All right, boys and girls, so we're back. We're waiting on the players to come back from their break. We're going to get some sharing done real quick, wait for them to get back to the table, and then we're going to get going for the second half. The score is currently 25-21. We're going to get this thing going. Hang tight. It's all going to be good. We're going to get back to the action. The second half ought to be real good. Everybody looks like they took good advantage of that. Of course, Pun obviously won the last one, so he'll break the start. We'll be back. Hang tight. All right. The players have found their way back to the table. Pun's getting ready to break up the 47th rack of the set.
And that was a good one.
That's a nice one, yeah.
Oh, man.
Hangs a couple walls up there. And second half has begun. First half was
eventful,
to say the least. At this pace, we're looking at a late night, but
I'm okay with it.
I am too, but I'm also at the same time kind of thinking that things might step up a little more here. You know what I mean? Because at some point, it's gonna be a combination of a couple things that I see. I think we're gonna see maybe a little bit of want to get done, a little bit maybe some mistakes here and there, or maybe a little more focus after the break, where they start to be able to string some stuff together.
Right. I think he's trying to go into the 8-ball here, maybe. Try to open that 13 up.
Ooh, look
yeah,
at this.
That's what he did. It's a good shot. That is a good shot. Probably shoot the 13 in the corner, huh? Yeah, probably shoot the 13 in the corner. This is a ball. Is that the 14 hanging in the pocket down there? I can't tell.
I believe it is.
This is what he needed. Spin over to the long rail. Oh, but not like that, though. Come on, Pun. What are you doing?
Maybe he's really wanting to get that short stick out again.
Man, Pun. All you had to do was... I guess you didn't even have to go to the rail. Middle of the table is fine.
Yeah, there's not... I mean, I don't know what his Mass A game's like, but...
I mean, I'm not sure that you could even Mass A the ball. Honestly. You just got to make sure you get over the 5-ball. He has a tendency to under-hit jump shots.
Yeah, we saw that one where he kind of...
Or he didn't get over that 8-ball.
Hollywood. What's up, buddy? Nice shot.
He's perfect. He's dead perfect. Let's go. What is Hollywood watching?
Yeah, Hollywood. I think he woke up from his long nap.
Hey, bud, I hope
That
you're
was-
feeling better.
That was a great shot and great shape on the 8-ball. Daryl's a little excited.
Daryl's out of his mind.
You saw the earthquake on the camera. That was Daryl. he got a little excited about that shot. I'm not gonna lie. It's all good, dude.
You gotta
It was a good one.
You gotta watch out for post great shot syndrome.
Right? Yeah. What's that line from that movie, The Replacements? You know what I like about a fat guy touchdown? Get a fat guy touchdown dance.
You ain't lying. Dead center of the pocket. Nice out, Yada. Nice out, sir.
So we start the break with
Break and run.
start the second half with a break and run.
Yes, sir.
Puts upon up 26-21. We're live here at Legends in Clinton, Iowa.
Yo, if you guys are anywhere near here, there's action here right now.
Oh yeah, there is. If you're itching to play,
There's all kinds of people.
this is where you need to be right now. I'm not sure. I mean, it's great. They got some great rates. Great table rates that I saw. Tables are in great condition.
Yeah.
There's. I mean, I think there's only. I mean, not counting the tables that we kind of took over right now, but there's 2 tables that aren't getting played on right now.
All right. Out of the 10.
So we did hijack a couple. And they're playing out. We're playing back here in the corner, table 3.
He's breaking good.
Yeah.
His break came back, that's for sure.
He looks a little refreshed. He looks. What's up, Tommy? Make sure you guys are helping us out. Stu and I did our part. We shared it out. Start some watch parties and share the video out. You guys helped knock that first half out of the park. I was going to show Stu that, but I'm going to tell him that first half video already has exceeded 5,200 views.
Nice.
So that's impressive.
That was a bad roll right there.
Yeah.
That's a bad roll. How do you go around that ball to freeze on the backside of it?
I think even Matt's kind of surprised with it.
Matt had the perfect line to see it.
He was like, "What the heck just happened there?"
He had the perfect line. He was right in line on it. Man, hooked him from every ball, bud. How incredible is that?
Yeah, that's bad. And yeah, even worse, you did it to yourself.
Right. Oh, I thought he was hooked. The way Matt acted, I thought he was hooked. Wow. All right, so I'm not sure that he can afford to not shoot the 1 ball here. He has to shoot it. Maybe try to stun it. Oh, I don't know if it goes by the 2 ball, though. See what he does. It's a good. Oh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I didn't expect him to miss. I didn't expect him to not get out there. After he could still see that ball, I thought for sure he'd still be able to get out. Let's see here. We got Tyler McCullough playing. We got a couple opens. Biggie's here. Daryl's here. He'll send some. Tim Krause is here. Will and Chris Swift are playing a set. They're playing $50 sets. Timmy Bly and AJ Howell are here.
Oh, Timmy is here, huh?
Yep.
I know he said he was going to come by.
Yep, Timmy and AJ are here. They're stopping here.
I see him
on the way to the casino.
Okay.
I think he's playing Tim Krause on the the diamond.
Yeah. I just want to see some of the pigeon coop guys up here, or Rock Falls, Dixon area.
Right.
A couple more. Joe Gonzalez is over there. Rory,
That's
Don
pretty
Koltoff.
close, right?
It's about a 45 hour.
That's not bad.
No, it's
I drove an hour and a half.
It's not a horrible drive.
No.
I enjoyed it. I got to spend some quality time with myself in the car, just cruising. I was okay with it.
Right. Need that sometimes. Oh, Tim Craig's here. I forgot about him. There's some games to be made. There's definitely some games to be made. Action Jackson, I think he's coming. Him and Tyler coming from Wisconsin, maybe.
commentary guy in the world.
Who's that?
Mike Crichton.
Me?
Did. Yeah, he said you were.
I
I don't
appreciate
remember that,
buddy.
Mike.
I don't necessarily believe you, but I definitely appreciate it. Brian, that is.
No, I just became friends with her on Facebook. So
Autumn and Benny are great people.
I'm not sure what they've got because they just got going back over here. Stu might know. And,
What's that?
We gotta get Biggie over here. Drag him over here and throw these mic headphone on.
Eric,
come over here a second. Come here. We have questions for you. Come here.
He will. He said he will.
Give me just a second, John. We're gonna find out.
Yep. He's doing something on his phone. As soon as he's done with that, he'll come over.
Scott says thanks for making this viewable, Stu.
Yeah, no problem.
He saw obviously you saw it somewhere.
Scott Novotny?
Yep.
Yeah,
Said he saw it somewhere you shared it. He could see. He's watching from Texas.
Yeah, he just moved to Texas from Cedar Rapids.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's good people too.
Well, and John, like I said, we're gonna bring Eric over here. He's the guy who runs most of the tournaments over here, so we'll get it straight from him. Find out what's going on. I said something earlier. I'm sitting right next to a flyer for their weekly Sunday one, but that was before everything got shut down, and we haven't gotten a clear answer whether they're still doing those or not. So we'll find out here. We'll get Biggie over here and talk to him for a second. You see Matt's kind of eyeballing. He's looking at this 5 ball. Or is he trying to shoot
the 11?
He's shooting the 11, sorry. He's trying to
know that he can see it. I don't think he can see it. I'm looking right at it.
No, from here, it's dead straight lined up with the. I don't think he can get it.
I don't think he can get around the 5.
I don't think he can either, man. I really don't.
I mean, he's got to shoot that, whatever that ball, 12, 14, whatever that ball is, right?
He's got the 12 on the other side of that. He's got a thin cut on the 15 if he wants. I don't think messing with that 11 is a good idea right now.
Nah, I wouldn't. I'd shoot the 12 ball in, honestly. And then no matter, I can't say no matter, but chances are if you go back and forth, I think you're going to end up with a shot on the 15 to go up one rail. Let's see what he does. Well, he's going back to the 11. If you're going to shoot this ball, I think you jump it. Maybe get that BK rush out and just jump that little 10th of the ball.
Oh my gosh, he's done that to us a couple times tonight.
But I don't think he can shoot the 12 ball. Can he?
Yeah.
The 5 ball get him?
I think he can.
I can't tell.
I think he can get in there. He might have to rail.
Yeah, but if he goes rail first, he's going away from the 15.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I didn't say I was going to.
You're right.
I don't know. Actually, from this view, the best I can see, the view we got up for everybody, it kind of looks like maybe he can. Yes, he can.
He hit that ball good.
Oh, stay off it. Oh.
I was going to say he hit that ball good if he misses the 15 on the way back.
Autumn says Benny's become a pro bass fisherman down here in Missouri. He may never play pool again. Oh no, I appreciate it, John. Yeah, we've actually been trying to drag him over here for quite a while to ask him questions about this, but looks like I'm not sure what it looks like he's doing, but it looks important. Well, let's put it that way.
Autumn, tell Benny they have Calcuttas and fishing tournaments too.
He can still get his fix that way.
Right, he can still get action.
Matt came back after the break. I saw him over there, and
he's trying to kick it in, or is he trying to kick safe? Kick to the bottom side of the 15. He's got to be trying to kick it in.
Yeah, he tried to kick it in.
Such a hard shot. I play one pocket, and trying to kick that ball is, man, it's a descent. So hard.
That was definitely. It would have been the shot. I mean, he would have been able to make the 8, I guess, but
I couldn't see where on the long rail he could hit. If he thinned the 15, maybe he could have thinned it, moved it just a touch, and then go behind it with some spin. But I couldn't see if he had an angle to do that or not.
But anyhow, I was saying, Matt, when he came in from the break right before we got ready to get started, he he seemed one was mentioning he was having some problems with his shoulder or something, and he said that it was a little uncomfortable for a few minutes during a few racks, and then I guess he got it stretched out or something over there.
Well, that's not good.
But then he like I said, he got done talking about that. He said he got it stretched out, said he was feeling a little better, and he seemed like he was in a pretty good mental place, to maybe get himself back in this. And
There's no doubt in my mind that he's not gonna just roll over.
no, he's not going out without a fight. That's for sure.
He's definitely gonna grind this out.
Yeah. And it's so far, before anybody asks, we've been told that they are finishing the night.
Yeah.
So
yep. That's good because I didn't bring any clothes with me. So
so with that, punt jumps up 26-21.
Matt's got to make a stand.
Matt does have to make a stand. Big shout out to our friends Al and Angie over at A&A Flooring in Sterling, Illinois, 815-632-0675. All kinds of great flooring options, from buying it out of the shop to getting it installed. They do all the great work. Make sure you give them a call. Check out their website, aafloors.biz, where you can use their on-site tool to check out different choices to see what they look like in your house right there on the website. It's a cool little app. It only takes just a second or two to figure out how to work it, and then you can kind of wander around your house and shoot some pictures and stuff like that, and test drive some new flooring options in your house. A&A Flooring, Sterling, Illinois. Here we go. 49th rack of this set. Race to 50. Anthony Garcia, Matt VanKampen. I'm sitting here with Stu Key. We're live at Legends in Clinton, Iowa. It's a great place. I'm really enjoying it. First time up here. It's a great place. Nice layout. Plenty of room to shoot. There's a lot of people up here shooting right now.
Yeah, every table but two are going.
And they've got 10 total, right?
Yeah,
they
10.
count 10 total. 9 7-foot valleys.
No, 8 7-foot valleys.
8. I'm sorry. Yeah,
diamond.
I told you my math only works so much.
It's all good.
It only works 70% of 30 of the times, or something like that.
What was it? 75-30.
75-30. Yeah. So yeah, 8 valley 7-foot tables. And they've got a 7-foot diamond and a 9. What's the 9-footer?
Brunswick, I believe.
Brunswick.
Yep, I think it's a gold crown.
They were playing some one pocket on that earlier. Looks like he's
jacking up, trying to put him behind the 5 or 15.
And it looks like it worked for him. Not quite like he wanted, but
I think he still got the 7 ball.
He got back there, just not quite where he wanted. So that'll bring Matt to the table now. See what he can do.
Is that the 6 ball behind the 10-1?
Yeah, I think it is. Gets that 7 ball. Takes the gift that the pun left him down there.
Now, if he can get good on this 3 ball, he can go into the 110. And if he hits a 10 ball in the face, it's going to send the 6 ball towards that corner, and he still has the 4 ball as a bailout ball. I think he's a little steep.
He's looking at the 4 ball already, though.
Yeah. What's his plan?
John, I don't know if you know him or not. He's in the pigeon coop.
I don't know.
No. I'm sorry. I'm talking to John on the chat. Okay. Sorry about this too. Message Andy Baxter through the pigeon coop page. He's on there. He shot with me in Hollywood on Sundays. I think he has one. He just got himself a new jump cue, and I think he has a break jump cue.
My advice: buy a dedicated brake cue and a dedicated.
Yeah, see, I went with a jump brake to start, but I was just I've been playing pool for a long time, and I never jumped until just recently.
It's an important part of the game.
And yeah, especially now,
right.
Well, it's because as things evolved. I mean, I'm probably going to date myself a little bit here, but I played, I guess what a lot of people use, straight 8 stuff like
Yeah.
that, where we're, what I mean. So it wasn't as prevalent back then as it is now. Now with all the different rules and stuff like that, you find yourself in a lot more positions to have to jump. So.
Right.
And I learned it pretty quick with the stick I got. I'm still not as good as I'd like to be, and I won't go to a dedicated jump stick, although I'd like to, because I'm thinking I might be at that point where I need to.
I just think that if you buy a brake jump, chances are it doesn't do both of them well. It does one or the other well.
Right. Right. And I think that's mine break, and because and that's the other thing with mine. Mine was one of the I went with a Rage heavy hitter brake cue.
Right.
So for some reason to me it feels like the butt's just a little broke down to jump ways. It's just a little not quite. It just seems like but
he's waiting too long to break those balls.
Well, and then he tried there, and
that's why my shot, when I said shoot the 5 ball and shoot the 3 ball, try to break him out. Then, at least you had the 4 balls a bailout ball, and you're not, you're dead in the water here.
You don't think splitting that up a little bit the 6 might sneak past over there, at least even then if he doesn't make it, maybe occupy the pocket.
He might be able to play the 6 off the 11. I can't really tell from here. Yeah, so he's looking at it now. It's a good shot. He's a little close to it though. It kind of makes it tough a little bit.
Hollywood, I play. I might just never do it outside my house much, but I play pool.
Is that what Hollywood said? You don't play?
He loves ragging my game.
It's all good. I rag his, so.
Have you and Hollywood played yet?
No.
I know that was you guys. You guys are another one of the ones that are you on his duck list, where you've been or his dodge list? You've been dodging him for a decade.
I ain't on his dodge list. We were supposed to play. We were supposed to go both be in Beloit, and we were supposed to play there, but that was right when he started getting sick.
Right.
So we didn't play, and then I kind of left it alone because he was sick. But then I saw him started woofing at everybody again, so I was like, man, you forgot about me. And as soon as he feels better, we'll play. Hit that ball with a little natural ball, kind of open up the angle a little bit.
So you think at some point that whole, you think it's going to kind of kick in where they're both, one or both of them are going to be like, okay, I'm ready to be done, and maybe I'm not saying I think either one of them's holding back, but you think maybe that might kind of.
I think that right now Pun is at the point where if he wins a couple more games in a row here, it could get real ugly real fast.
You're right. Yeah, because you now, and I'm not sure how everybody's different, obviously, but at some point the gap is probably going to get big enough where you think it might, where the gap's going to get. Hollywood said, "Yep, you've been ducking him for a decade," where it's going to get big enough that I think it might start weighing on Matt a little bit, where it might force him to maybe start making some mistakes,
start taking chances that he shouldn't be taking, and firing at balls he shouldn't be firing at.
Yep.
We got Jeff Clark in the building. He's looking for action.
Yep. Let's see, I think Biggie's making his way over here. Is he going to talk to us? I think he's going to talk to us. You can pull up a chair if you want and get up underneath that mic. So it's 28-21 now. We coaxed Biggie in. Did we coax him in, or did the pizza coax him in?
Maybe you can have a piece of pizza if you get on the box.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's your pizza, so we're bribing him with pizza. Okay, I see how it's working.
Thank you, Melissa.
So,
what's the score now? 28-21.
28-21. 50th rack of the set.
He broke dry.
Yeah, he did. Matt's going to get.
This is I know it's early, but this is almost a must-win game.
Right, like you said, the lead is stretched out again.
Right.
We're now up to about that same biggest gap that he was.
Right. It's tied for the biggest gap that he's had.
And if it gets out too much farther, it's gonna. I think that it's gonna start kind of getting in his head.
Yeah. I mean, I've known Pun for a long time. I'm not saying that he can't come from behind, but he's a stone front runner. You let somebody like that get out ahead of you, and it's going to be a problem.
Alan says you're calling a good game. He likes your pool language. I'm digging
appreciate
it.
that, bud.
I don't even care that he's.
No, I appreciate that. That was a good shot right there.
Yeah.
Tied the 6-ball up though.
Yeah, he did. You don't think it goes?
The 6-ball definitely doesn't go. It's right above the stripe right there on the long rail.
Oh, I thought that was. Oh, okay. I misread the cue. I thought the cue ball was right behind it. I did. I was like, how's it tied up? Cue ball's right behind. But I looked at the table fast and looked away.
It's amazing how much more work 8-ball is than every other game. It's amazing.
We're gonna have to clarify the drinking game rules too.
Yeah, I didn't say it.
He didn't say he hates
I didn't say it.
But I think we're gonna include anytime he talks about anything where it diminishes the game.
It's negative.
Yeah, then you have to take
negative.
a shot. So
Jeff Clark's in the building looking for action.
yeah, he is.
He was woofing 100 a game earlier.
Yeah, well, and he's been on the. I think isn't he on the Pigeon Coop page too? And he's always.
Jeff's a good dude, man.
Yeah, and Hollywood's always trying to find that guy a game.
Jeff's a good dude.
He's always trying to find.
He plays good, man. Plays real good. What's he gonna do here?
Week 2. Looks like the 5.
It sounded like he miscued there a little bit.
He. I think it was borderline miscue and just a horrible hit. Because it didn't sound good at all. That's for sure.
I like trying to see what they have in mind, but I didn't see anything that really told me what he was doing.
Well, I think his plan was shoot the 5, get shape on that 2, to come down, and maybe run.
Right. I mean, he's still in a problem. He's still.
Guys, the stream's gonna pop back up here in a second, and sorry about that. We are back. Having some internet issues. Trying to get them solved. I'm doing the best. Doing the best I can to keep it up there. We're back for now. I apologize. Just whatever you guys, if you get that be back message, just hang tight. Just hang tight, and it'll reconnect as soon as it can. We're having some internet issues here with the Wi-Fi. Having them take a look at it to see if they can figure it out. But fear not, we'll be back, and then one way or the other, I'll keep you guys updated on the score. Anthony just went up 29-21. We're in the 51st rack of the set, and he's at the table now. So it is. It just fear not. It's not you guys. We're working Wi-Fi here, and I'm not sure if something's going on outside us or something. But we seem to have a couple hiccups, and then it comes back, and then we seem to be okay. So hang tight. I apologize and appreciate you guys hanging out with us and sticking through it all. We'll do our best to keep it up and keep you guys informed. So hang tight. We're still here. It's 29-21, live from Legends. Anthony Garcia, Matt VanKampen.
Pun's making quick work of this rack.
Yeah, he's not. As I say, I really thought it was going to He said, "Oh, you got you. You know what you're doing. Look at this.
I'm trying, bud. I'm trying.
Stu's on top of this. Knows what buttons to push. I don't know, Hollywood. You should be worried." Well, it's funny you say that, Sarah. He was coming back in from the break. I was listening to him talk about some stuff, and he says he said he was waiting to get to the 25 mark, and then he was going to get back on it.
Who said that?
Matt. Yeah. So, because Sarah says it looks like he needs a cherry bomb to get him going.
He's had 2.
He's had 2.
You put the headset on, Big.
Yeah, throw the headset on. We're gonna come back here in just a second with Biggie. We're gonna talk about some upcoming tournaments and stuff here. So you're gonna, yep.
Yeah, you gotta use that one.
So Pun's up now, 30-21. We got, there he goes. We strapped him on. What's up, buddy? How you doing? And if you want, you can clip that mic out there and hold it in your hand if it's easier for you.
No, it's good. It's built for tall guys. We're in business.
Right on. So we've had we're talking to Eric Gardner. Most of you guys probably know him as Biggie. He you run most of your tournaments out of here at Legends, don't you, bud?
Yeah, as of recently, Sharky's cut out some of their added money, so we took the show up here, and now at least once a month we have a tournament up here, 1,000 added or better, and then a couple larger ones.
So with everything going on, and you've obviously been kind of on hiatus and everything, just getting back.
Yeah, we've been off since February. Here was the last tournament,
really?
Scotch doubles. When
you think you're going to come back?
Looking like 2 weeks from this Saturday, we'll be back in action here. I have a little handicap 9-ball, 1,000 added, $40 entry fee. I'll have the dates out for that tomorrow. And then we're back the next month with 2 weekend tournaments for July.
Awesome. We'll make sure we watch for those flyers and get them shared out so everybody can come out. Now, they used to run, and I think I asked you about it earlier, they used to have a weekly tournament here. Do you know?
Correct. It was Sunday nights up until the COVID closure there. So until that happened, they were going on. Getting about a dozen players for every single night, or every Sunday night, I should say. And I know Dave's going to try to fire those back up and get that going. I would assume that would mean tomorrow would be their first one back.
Oh, we'll look forward to that. We've had some people asking about it because, as everybody knows, Illinois is still kind of stuck in the lockdown. We're a little behind on things, and everybody's really starting to itch into play some pool. I actually seen quite a small handful of Dixon guys up here. Came up and shot a little bit up here. Saw Jim up here earlier.
A few. Dave Noble sighting.
Yeah, Dave Noble was in here. Did he actually shoot or was he just No, he's still here.
Yeah.
He's actually still over there. I don't know if he's actually shooting or just kind of watching.
Fridley is coming in to try to find a lollipop. He didn't find any suckers.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he did play for a while, and then he took off a little bit ago. So do they run? I know it's probably a dumb question. They run leagues out of here too, don't they?
They do. Clinton actually is a huge league participation town. They have what's called the CPBA. And it's massive. All the bars here in town play, and they also do an in-house league here in the summer. Play 2 nights out of the week, and it's a well-organized league in the state. They're one of the founding leagues that poured into our state event, the ISPA. So Dave Holmes, the owner here at Legends, he's been putting in work for the betterment of pool for a very long time. He's well involved. He used to travel to nationals when it was BCA, and is still really active on the board right now for ISPA. So he's responsible for a lot of the stuff that happens in the state of Iowa.
Yeah, I always hear great things about this place, and there's been a couple times where a few people were coming out and they were trying to get me to come with, and I kind of had other stuff I had to do. Now I'm really glad I made it out here for this, and I love it. It's a great place, good atmosphere. It's I like, I don't think people understand how much different going to shoot pool in a bar is versus, this. I mean, I know this is a bar and grill, but the way it's laid out, we're in a pool hall.
Absolutely. It's a small pool room, if you will. Dave used to own another establishment down the street for many decades. It was called Lassiter's. He sold out to a partner, and they eventually closed, and right before they did, he opened this place, and he's run with it ever since. It's small enough to meet the needs of him for overhead, and still enough to get the people in here comfortably. Those tournaments I run monthly, we hold 64 player limit to them, just to leave enough space for the people and to get done a reasonable amount of time. But it's a good small pool room, and can't beat that. It's hard to find any more pool rooms across the country are closing, and anytime we see small or big, they're welcome.
Right. So when you do your monthlies, Stu and I were talking earlier about they got 10 tables in here total. They got 8 valleys, and then they got the 7-foot diamond and the 9-foot. When you do your tournaments, do you use all of them?
No. The 9-foot, typically there's a ring game going or something happening on there, some one pocket action. The diamond is another table that, because it's a different style, that's usually open for some bar table games. You see people matching up or playing ring games on there throughout the day. And we use the 8 valleys. So the 64 players is played on the 8 valleys that are here in this room.
While we were talking, you saw Pun grab another rack there, so he's got a 10-game lead on Matt, the biggest of the night. Still kind of hovering around that 3 break and runs that Pun has. Matt hasn't. Matt's had a couple run-outs, but he hasn't had any break and runs yet.
No big packages. Two stronger players,
which is surprising.
Yeah, you usually expect, especially in it's bar table 8 ball, though, presents a lot of problems, and that's why it's the king of the bar table games, if you will. Bar table 8 ball is the best game for this size table. Most people are going to agree with that. But I do definitely expect bigger packages from both of these guys, and just haven't seen them.
It's seen a lot of mistakes out of both of them, and not knowing them very well, but just with what Stu's told me and just some of his reactions to some of the things. A lot of mistakes that I didn't seem typical for either one of them.
No, uncharacteristic misses and stuff, but you're going to have that with not a lot of playing going on. COVID interfered with a lot of pool players' plans for the last few months.
Factor in the money.
Yeah.
That's got to play a factor.
And we always talk about the stream. I mean, a lot of people think they could put it out of their mind, but I don't know if anybody saw, but we got 3 cameras set up here, all lined up around these guys, and
the lights change everything dramatically. Always has. Look at Ray Hansen's matchups with Pool Action TV, and you'll see the best players in the world sometimes will fold up for the right amounts. Right. So definitely, I mean, all that changes. The heat of the lights is different.
Table plays different.
Absolutely. Now here, there's no bright lights set up. Typically on one of those with the bright overhead lights, it'll heat up that slate a little bit, and the table's going to play a little faster than the rest of them. But here, just normal pool lights.
So you've been doing this stuff. You've been around pool for quite some time. Been playing and running tournaments. And how long you been playing?
Got into pool as a young teenager. I'd say 14, 15 years old. I'm 43 now. So it's a lot of dog years in pool, and had the fortunate opportunity to be around a lot of really strong players in my life, some of the best in the nation, if you will, and seen it all. And it definitely helps when you get to see really good pool being played. Not a lot of people have those players in their area or could take advantage of being around them on a regular basis. Kind of take in some by osmosis, if you would.
We had a blast from the past comment on the stream earlier, Big. Tommy Hernandez was commenting.
Oh, yeah. Former Quad City and Tommy.
Yeah.
It's definitely been a good day for the stream. A lot of really good comments. We've had some great people, including we're talking to Biggie right now here, and we had Chad over here a little while ago.
Chad's been playing strong pool for so long, man. He's one of those champions I've got to be around since juniors and see him grow, and Chad's a hell of a player.
Super nice guy too. That's something I really like. It's just he's super nice. He won't admit how good he is.
He's humble.
He's very humble, and I like that. And
if he gets around that 5 ball, it's a great shot.
Yeah.
Jacked up to slow spin it like that. It's a great shot if he got that.
I think he did.
I think he did too.
Yeah, he didn't look too concerned when he came down to take a look at it.
Pun's
if he can get here, if he can get here, he catch a small gear, and we might see a little package ahead of that 3.
All right. Matt hasn't won a game after the break yet, has he?
No, he's not. Pun, he's popped off this close this out. He'll pop off 7 in a row since the break.
Oh, boy.
Little cinch it in the side. Get out there, Pun.
Yep.
See what he comes with here.
Got to hit the brake good. Can't let up on the brake.
Yeah.
A lot of people, they start feeling good and they start taking the brake for granted and letting up on it, letting the cue ball get away.
And they both, I watched most of this today, and they seem to both be second ball breaking and kind of changing it up.
Right. Like I said, Pun's breaking so much better today than he did a couple weeks ago.
Yes, these guys getting to gamble. It's a fortunate thing to get in the grease and see these guys matching up, these top, state level master players, and
Sure.
it changes everything. It helps them because these guys don't play each other often.
Sure.
So when they finally do, it's good for pool. You got you guys watching out there, inspire you to get up and may not be a 5K match, but to get up there and play some little small stakes pool and get things going again. And people really need that. Pool needs it. Pool rooms need it to keep going, and so it's a good thing.
Iowa pool needs it. It gets the whole state going.
Oh,
the whole
yeah.
state starts buzzing.
Yeah.
When you got two of the better players in the state wolfing and going at it,
Yeah.
everybody pays attention.
And we know people are watching. We were just talking about that. The first half already garnered over 5,000 views. Just
Absolutely.
on the
That's
first.
great. Iowa's got such a good pool scene, and especially with these guys, they're both well known and have played a while, so that'll definitely help. They all have fans of their own.
Right? They're big in their city.
Mm-hmm. And we talked earlier. Pun kind of was on a big break. Came out of nowhere a couple weeks ago, and I haven't played in a while. Came out, played Will, and now he's backing it up with a couple more matches of the same setup.
Oh, absolutely. And he's in a hostile environment here. How you like this?
Right,
He's
you're on the
coming
road.
right to Matt VanKampen's home room, buddy. This is his place. He's in his backyard here for this.
I saw Jamie Fenton was wanting to play the winner. So I think after Danny, Pun's going to take a couple weeks off, and then
He's playing next week.
no, after Danny.
Oh, after
Danny.
Danny.
Danny's going to be the match next week.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I can make 5K a weekend every
I
weekend.
don't know why he's taking
if I'd
time
be
off.
taking some time off or not.
But I don't get it.
I'd ride that till I couldn't do it no
You're
more.
damn right.
You don't see $5,000 sets in Iowa too often.
And then when you're doing something you love doing, and making it making it worth it like that, why would you?
Absolutely. I mean, it's a stout bet. It's good. It's good for pool. It's good for the action scene. This is what will create more pool
Right.
stuff like this going on.
Right.
These kind of players matching up and people trying to emulate that, follow their lead, whether it be playing like them or getting in the grease with the stream. It could be good here for TNT. You never know.
And it's just,
Pun's out again.
yeah,
It looks like Yada's coming with a small package.
Yada's playing like the taco trucks on the way.
maybe he knows something we don't know.
Let's see. There you go.
There you go, bud. I love that he does that.
Yeah,
He's looking straight down the barrel at Chad.
he just looked. What's up? How you doing?
What's happening in the chat? What's up, chat? Biggie says, "What's up, Mike?" Or Mike says, "What's up, Biggie?"
Mike does, huh? How
Mike
you doing,
Creighton.
Mike?
Mike Creighton. There's Tom. There's Tommy.
Oh, bandana Mike.
Tommy Gunn.
He says, "I swear." Tommy says, "Hey guys, you just say my name. I swear it wasn't me."
Yeah, we said it. We said
We
it.
said
Tommy
it, bud.
Gunn, TG,
Yeah.
in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So 33 now to 21, and there was another break and run, bringing it up to
That old NBA Jam adage. He's heating up.
Yeah.
brings it up to a total of 4 for the night. 4 Pun, and Matt hasn't had any break and runs yet. Matter of fact, I think when Matt only got one, he only got up to the table one time. The rack before that one.
Yeah. If I was Matt the next time Pun misses, I'm putting him on the stall a little bit. Gotta break up this rhythm.
Yeah, you got to do something.
Bathroom's calling his name.
You
Mike,
ain't
one of those
never-
Well,
moments.
I think he's actually already took off for
Yeah.
it.
Oh, he's outside.
Oh, is
smoking.
he?
Yeah. You can't keep letting Pun do this to you though.
No.
Oh, there we
45th
go, the
rack
dry
or
break.
50. I can't math again. 55th rack of the set. Jeez.
Right now, if I'm Matt, I'm going to take a poop.
Might be a minute before we see somebody at the table.
Right. So yeah, Matt hasn't. He's gonna have to do something. He hasn't coming back from the break, hasn't put anything up on the board. It's been all pun.
Pun just walked back to his seat, looked at me and winked. He's feeling it.
Cameron says, "Yep, pun's
Matt's
rolling."
coming to the table here. It's open.
Yep.
Stripes look fairly good. I can't tell what's on the backside of that 3. Maybe that's a deuce.
Yeah, I think
I'd
it is.
definitely shoot stripes.
He's got it looks like with the 14 hanging in the corner down there.
I'd start with the 9 ball. I don't know if that 13 ball might not go by the 5 though. I can't really tell. Oh no, that was the 5. So the 13 is wide open.
Yep.
Well, no, isn't that the 5 hanging up?
No, it's the other.
I think the
other way
5
around, isn't it? I can't tell.
I think the 5 is up in the corner. Let's see if I can get a look. Yeah, that's the 5 up in the corner, and then the 13 is just up off the side pocket on the lower rail.
I think the 13 ball goes by the 5 though.
Oh yeah,
He played
absolutely.
position for that.
Yeah.
It definitely goes by.
There's definitely some different pattern play going on today with both these guys. Stuff you don't normally see.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Matt has definitely been throwing us for loops today. Just when either one of us think he's going to do something, he does something neither one of us even thought about.
From here, I think I try to shoot the 12 ball, and then whatever ball that is, the straight behind the 7, use that to combo in that 14 that's hanging.
Looks like the 15 up there behind the 7.
Yeah.
I think that's the safer way to play it, and it makes the combo a little bit, or it makes shooting that 15 a little bit easier.
I think he.
I like the way he shot that.
Oh no, the 15's over
there.
here on the.
Wow.
Yeah, the 15's over on the rail, so that must be the 12
12, yeah.
off the 7 there.
It's a 14 ball. Looks a little out of the pocket a little bit.
And Nick, just so you know, Tommy can't see your comments because you're on YouTube and he's on Facebook.
Yeah, Tommy, Nick Uselak just said, "What's up?"
Yep. So is he playing the combo or just
He has
taking
to,
the hanger?
yeah. That shot just lag it up. Oh,
Oh,
went.
it went right past it.
Now
See?
it's just a half tip below center, going to the other side of the 6.
Matt definitely needs to take his time here and
Right.
make sure that he gets out,
Make
eliminate
sure-
these errors, and try to swing this back around. The gap's widening and the set's getting later.
Right.
It's not so fun.
The Rabbit's got the gun.
Too early for that. Nobody's out of this one.
No, sir.
But he better keep his nose to the grindstone and commit to making less errors than he has this set, or he's going to be in trouble.
That 11 must go by the 8?
I think
don't know what he
I think he's going to try to come around.
shoot it the other side.
Shoot in the side, yeah.
On the other side, yeah. It's a good shot.
Jacked up over the 5, so
Yeah,
He's fine. I
not
think.
ideal, but still roll it right in.
Shoots pretty good, jacked up.
It's all what you're used to, kid.
Yes, sir.
We talked about that earlier, just kind of knowing your game.
It's a good shot.
Yep.
That's what Matt needed. Now he needs the
Oh,
break
Matt's
and
on
run.
the board, took advantage of that dry break. That's what it takes
Right,
to win
yep.
these long sets.
He needs the break and run out here, though.
Yes, sir. He
He
needs
needs-
to
at
needs to
least-
come with a few and keep control of this
Right,
table.
Right. Even if he doesn't get out, right. Keeping control of the table is what.
Exactly. So, yeah, Matt finally gets one on the board after the break. He definitely needed it. Makes it 33-22.
Dewey Bishop's in the chat.
Who's he? I don't. You guys know so many more people up here.
He's
than I
an
do.
old school player.
But he's referring to someone Kiddo.
Scott
Scott Kiddo.
Scott Kiddo.
Okay.
He lives in
Skid Row.
Skid Row, yeah. He's from Cedar Rapids, pro pool player. He lives in Texas now.
Scott Kiddo's played jam up pool since the 70s.
Since Buddha was a baby.
Moby Dick was definitely a minnow when he started.
I like that one. That was a good one. So Matt's going to step to the table to break up the 56th rack of the set.
He hit him good.
Didn't
Nothing's
get
went
anything.
down now.
Yeah, he came with that second ball break there, and that's now the second in a row that's been dry from both players. Matt definitely needed that something to go there.
Yeah, he needed control of this table.
Never want to turn it over due to a dry
No.
break.
No.
Or scratch. You still got a bunch of tables being played on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, people are starting to match up around the room here.
Yeah.
So a little 5K action to just stir them up some.
Right. Get somebody's pocket heated up.
That's right. Somebody looking for some action in the evening, definitely stop out. Bring your cue case. I'm sure we can oblige that itch.
Oh,
Right. There's action for everybody. There's novice players, there's open players, there's advanced players, masters players, elites. Come get some. Pick your poison.
Right.
That's right. You can probably pick your bet amount right about now, too. I mean, you know.
You can get a spot, give a spot. Something will happen.
Yeah, some of these guys have been here a minute.
Yeah, something will happen. Brady's even got his cue out.
Is he playing again? He took a break for a minute.
Yeah, Brady.
Brady took a small nap.
Look, Tyler's made his way over here closer to us. He was playing down the way.
Oh, they're both fishing right now.
Is Timmy still here?
Yep, Timmy's sitting over there.
In action on the diamond with Tim Kraus.
Wonder what Timmy's getting there.
Cheat pool, sir. Cheat pool.
All right, Pun. When he's shooting a 5 ball. Come above the 3.
You still got to develop this rack here.
Yeah, that deuce.
It's hard to tell from where we're positioned on here if we can. He's got a pocket for that deuce or not. Could possibly go in that same pocket. He's shooting a 3 now.
Yeah. He's funny now. He's a little funny here. This shot on these tables, they play slow enough to where you can lag this ball and don't get there trying to hold it.
Oh, 100%. I've shot more than my fair share.
Buddy,
and
I know.
had them die out.
See, he's playing safe.
Well hit ball by Pun.
Nice shot. Yeah.
That's his third safe in 2 sets.
In 2 races to 50.
You guys, this poor guy is just hit. A lot of people have been giving him crap about the safeties.
Yeah, no. Yep, Jesse's all over him about it.
Oh, yeah.
If we didn't make fun of you, we probably don't like you.
Or we just don't know you.
Right.
And we probably do it behind your back. This makes a big difference if that 13's on the point. He's kicking at it, though. He's kicking at the 13.
Good old golf shot.
It looks
Yes,
like it's
sir.
inside of it, actually.
I think it does. It does look like it's inside, and that 2 ball makes it big.
See DJ special.
Yeah. See DJ
Snapped off the golf
snapped
game
off
today.
the golf
Nice.
game. Yeah.
Nice shot there.
And dedicated it to Jim. Now, from here, I think you shoot the 12 ball.
All right, this is where Matt needs to bear down and
Right.
and get out. He needs to definitely take advantage of that opportunity and make something happen for himself.
He needs an angle where he could bump the 8, and he didn't. He wanted to be down below it another inch or 2.
Yeah, because, he's on the.
'Cause he can't cheat it to the near side.
Well, and he's got a ball behind it, too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He needs
He
to,
got fairly head on. He needed
Yeah.
a little bit to bump that 8 or draw into it.
yeah, just
He got pretty straight. We're
yeah. I don't even think he
right
can shoot it.
looking down the barrel, so to speak.
Yeah, he might not even be able to shoot that ball.
Right, yeah. I can't. You guys got a little better advantage of it than I do, but now, probably not now, because I think he's standing in the way.
He's got me bamboozled.
I've decided from now on, I'm going to look at it. I'm going to go, okay, this is what I might do,
Right.
and then go, okay, what's the absolute opposite of
He's
that?
trying to shoot it by the. He's trying to shoot it by the 11.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna put it in the opposite corner.
He could two rails and go between the 11, 12 with the cue ball. Naturally.
That's a nice shot. But,
As long as he doesn't get on it. Perfect. This is what he needs. He needs to get out here. Like Biggie said, he needs to bear down and make sure he gets out. That's an easy ball to miss.
oh,
He missed that ball. Pun moved before that ball got to the side pocket.
Yeah,
He knew that
Matt knew when he hit it. You can
Yeah.
tell by his reaction to that shot that he
Yeah.
hit that ball away a little bit, and that's a real easy ball to
miss.
let that happen. I mean,
Absolutely.
you try to roll them on these valleys, and it ain't going to be your friend.
Yep. going into the 6 ball here. And he's in trouble.
Ouch. Gosh.
Game changer.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's in trouble.
He just tied up every ball he has left on the table.
Might try to put him on his own ball, no?
Did he hit it?
Yeah, oh yeah, he got a good hit.
Yeah, he
it looked like it moved a
Yeah,
little.
He did. He thinned it.
Super thin.
Just enough to wobble it.
He got Matt in a tricky little spot here, though. Matt might have to kick at the 15. He ain't touching this ball that's tied up down here.
No, no.
So I'm not. He might have to kick one rail at the 15. Or kick one rail at the 11. I like it.
He's definitely in a spot here.
If you're shooting the 11 ball, you might as well jump it, not kick at it. You're only jumping probably maybe half the deuce.
Player preference, of course.
You're right.
Right.
You're right.
I was gonna ask, what is Matt a jumper or?
Yeah, anymore if you're playing competitive pool,
You don't
you
jump.
better you better do it well because there's players out there that don't play so well that are liable to put them in the hole on you.
Yeah. If you don't kick like Efren, you're in trouble.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's usually the ones that don't mean to that stick you the hardest, right?
Oh, get jelly on you.
Yeah, there was some team names here locally. Actually, one of their names were unintentional safeties. And I thought that was a great pool name.
How'd he hit that ball?
Pretty strong effort there by Matt. He's not looking all that bad, honestly. I don't think either one of those balls go.
No, I don't think so. I don't think Pun has enough angle to get over there and do anything with him. He can get to that side, but I don't think he can get to that ball and with enough speed to move anything.
So is he shooting to make the 2 now, or you think
Well,
just pushing it?
This is where strategy is going to come into play, where he feels he can put them best. Can he get him on that 6-14 right there? If he can roll that ball down there and play safe dead on those balls. He's always looking at something,
Right.
But he doesn't want to disturb them if they don't go one
sure.
way or the other. You don't want him shooting that combo up table.
I think he's trying to go below him to shoot the ball up table.
Yep. We can't tell which way it goes. If
Pun
the
spins
6
these balls
goes.
with inside so well.
Oh, man,
He almost got there.
he did. He almost did.
That's what I was saying about these tables, though. They hop off the rail. It's like
They do. It's really cold in here right now. Dave has the temperature great. I mean, this is pool room heaven as far as temperatures control. This is very fat man friendly in here. So the humidity is not really a problem today. In the summertime playing pool, that can be an issue. But that ball did hop.
Did you just turn yourself down? Okay. I thought so. I want to make sure. I was like, oh, man, I hope we... So what's your play here? You're obviously not making it.
Well, he can shoot this in the side. He's going to have to hit it real good.
Right.
But it looks like he's going to,
What else do you do?
he's going to rub his ball, and he's going to put him into a decision for Matt. He could possibly tie him up, put him in a 3-ball combo that direction.
Triple him up.
His options right here for success are limited. I believe it looks like what he's eyeing is to shoot that inside.
Right. Well, I think that's a shot.
Yeah, I mean, if he makes it, he wins the game.
Right. I mean, he can actually still win the game even missing it. Oh, he's banking it. I think he called a bank.
He's been known to bank a ball before.
Never.
No.
Never.
Once or twice. He ain't hit one that good since the last time.
It opened up a little bit, though.
Oh, yeah, it did.
It turned.
It opened up a little bit.
It had a weird roll going from about center past the spot there almost.
That was all the speed.
I don't think it was like a table thing. It just...
that was speed. That was how he hit it.
You don't hit it
Real
better
good
than
effort.
that. You can't hit it better than that and not make it.
No. He
Look
had
at
to feel
Matt.
good.
Look at Matt. I hope that ball 15 goes by the 11.
I think it does.
You don't want to be shooting an off-angle combo here.
Nice. Matt is definitely looking a lot different after the break.
It wasn't this game wasn't the prettiest for him, and
No.
he wasn't the favorite to win.
Matt definitely needs this game.
But
here.
he needed it. Right. He
He needs all of them.
Right. Yeah. He needs them
He
all.
Thought he came up short there. He's all right.
Matt puts that one away. 23-33 now. Oh, there we go. We're live at Legends in Clinton, Iowa, over here on Harrison. It's a great place if you guys are looking to play. There's still some room to play. A couple tables not being played. Oh no, it looks like one, minus the ones that we've hijacked for this match, just to give the guys plenty of room and to set up some equipment.
I think Will booked a winner.
Probably.
Swifty's in his pocket.
He's just sending over somebody else's money that he got. So
Curtis, though.
In case you guys want in on any of this handing money back and forth, now's your time.
Yeah, it has a good crowd here. There's quite a few people on hand to watch the match that we're bringing to you, and of course a bunch of people playing.
All right, let's see if Matt continues to be stubborn and stay with this second ball break, which is what it looks like.
He just got to hit it better. He hasn't hit it real good the last couple times.
No.
He hit that much better, and he made a ball.
You see that with a lot of these action matches, be it the higher speeds or not. Players get stubborn on their breaks and they don't change it up, and the next thing you know, they're beat, and it might only just be their break. That could be the clear separator.
And we kind of saw that in Pun and Will's match.
Right.
Absolutely, they were very stubborn.
Yeah,
very,
very.
Well, I mean, the fact that Will could break dry and scratch as much as he did, and only lose by 3 games.
Just imagine that home stretch of that set. How many 8s Will missed? I believe it was 3.
It was 3 when
Will
got to 38.
3. Correct.
When Will got to 38, it was 38-45, and Will missed 3 8 balls.
So, I mean, that set right there shows you that was easily either way.
That was a pick'em. At that point, it was a pick'em.
Yeah. Pun had the heat and looks good, and all of a sudden Will turned it up a notch, which you like to see. I'd love in the home stretch when you see 2 players, put their heart on the table.
Will showed a lot of heart that set. He showed a lot of heart. A lot of people can't come back from a 10-game deficit at that point.
Yeah, it's hard to not just kind of give up, and even not.
That's why a stronger player that heart doesn't come free.
You're right.
That's blood, sweat, and tears from anybody you see doing this game well. That shit was not free for them.
No. And Will wants a rematch. He was in the booth earlier. Said, I want a rematch.
Yes, absolutely. And that'd be great. I'd love to see that go down again.
Oh, I would too.
We're going to see Daryl Martin play a $5,000 set.
Bruce Wibble was the gracious host of that first one.
Oh, Bruce is such good people. He's actually the host of the next one, too.
He's hosting
absolutely
him and Danny, and
he's where you want to be. I promise. That man's got an excellent setup there in
nice.
In his shop.
In his shop, not a shed.
His shop.
Yeah. And don't you dare say shed. Just the parts you saw on the screen.
He's got a couple of horses you can ride if you got some kids. You can bring them over there and they can jump right on them dogs.
Oh yeah, 3 giant dogs.
This is
horses.
This is a high stakes game, guys. Tony Wallorf and Andy Carpenter ask how much they're playing for.
They are playing a race to 50 games for $5K. So 10,000 in the middle here.
Yep.
That's a term I cannot get behind. I can't do it. Just listen, bud. If I lose, I didn't lose 10,000 in the middle. I lost 5,000.
Oh yeah, playing for 5K all day. But that terminology is used across the board.
And to make people sound better.
Absolutely.
Make the game sound better than it is.
I've been a part of many of the major matchups that happen in pool, and it always looks good that way. The higher the middle number is, you get to say it's 100K or 200K. It always looks better. Either way, for a Saturday afternoon, that's a healthy bet for these guys.
For sure. Right. What'd you do today? I rolled out of bed for 5.
That's right. Nobody I know is making 5K in one day at a job. So
no. And if they are you hiring?
Right. You gonna go halvesies?
Right.
I'll work the noon to out.
No kidding.
You have the mornings.
Yeah,
go. You can have 3. I'll take 2, but we're good. I'm not greedy.
Well, big shout out to all of our friends over there, Sarah and them hanging out over at Manning's Whistle Stop, watching the stream live at the bar.
Where's that place at?
I'm not sure exactly. I know it's here in Clinton. I'm not sure where it's at.
Yeah, there's quite a few bars actually. Shelly Brewer put up there at Silver Dollar, which
That's
is
awesome.
Matt's team. He
Yeah.
plays for them in the CPBA deal. They're having that stream on right now live on their TVs in the bar. So the communities are definitely behind it. I'm sure this is on at,
It's on at the
Second
Corner
Avenue
Pocket.
Corner Pocket
Yeah.
in Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Yes, sir, it is. Nice out pun.
Appreciate you guys all watching, hanging out with us. It's been a
It's
great
good for
day.
pool guys.
Oh,
Put
it
it on.
is.
If you got a pool room, definitely share these and have these up.
So it brings people in. If a casual fan hears that two guys are playing for 5,000, they get interested. They might not be interested in playing, but it puts pool on a it highlights the game a little bit.
Right. It's showing that it's not dead. We talked about that before. That a lot of people, because it's starting to approach that out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, where it's like, oh, I'm not seeing it. Pool's not on TV. It's not on TV. Well, it's not. But people like myself and Eric Noretto and all those other guys that are starting to do these really cool streams. And I know there's a ton of places. We go on for days talking about all the different places you can watch streams. But I'm talking about everyday pool. I'm talking about me and you playing on a stream. G1
Couple
over
560s playing.
Yeah. G1 TV over there. Eric Noretto. Those guys are bringing you bringing you a lot of local player action. Eric's got all those guys from Pontiac
Godley and Pontiac.
Yeah,
It's good for those guys to get in the grease and have a chance to see themselves. And like I said, it's good for pool in whichever area is holding those down. You're traveling a little to do these, which is another great thing. It's a free stream. I'd like to see pool get away from niche streaming. Now this one I can, this is a free service, but I'd like to see it on TV or the Olympics or some of these other games, because the dedication it takes to be good at this game is very underestimated for sure.
Right. I mean, because there's way more than just hitting a ball with a stick in this.
Oh,
I
right.
mean, there's a lot to this game mentally. There's there's a lot. I mean, we're working our we're well over 8 hours now into this session.
Absolutely, it takes some endurance to
We're
play
nine
like this.
We're 9 hours in.
Just
started
about, yeah,
at
just
1.
about, yeah. We've had a couple breaks in there, but yeah, this hasn't been. Bob Hendricks says it's streaming live at Combo Bob's Billiards.
Nice.
We appreciate it, Combo Bob's.
Where's that at? Does anybody guys know?
I've never heard
Bob,
of it.
where's Combo Bob's Billiards at? That's a
right.
great
Let us
name.
know.
I like that.
Yeah, Combo Bob's. That's
Combo
a good,
Bombs.
That is a good name.
That's good. I like
Is there
that.
actually a Bob? And does
It
he shoot
says Bob
combos?
Hendricks.
Do you
Rick-
shoot combos good, Bob?
Or yeah, Rick.
Where are these combos made, Bob?
You're right.
Rick Johnson says North 2nd Street. That's where Whistle Stop is at.
Okay.
Nice.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, it's awesome, and it's even better because they're putting up with us. They're listening to us because they keep hearing us say something about them.
We must be doing a decent job.
They like you. I mean,
I appreciate that.
they're digging that, and it has been. I'm going to say it numerous times. It's been a ton of fun, and I know, like I said, I know Hollywood said you were really looking forward to coming and hanging out with us, and it's cool. We had a lot of fun.
I was kind of hoping old Hollywood would be in person today. Hopefully he's feeling all right.
Yeah, he made an appearance in the chat box. He had a rough little day. Trent Lamar wants to know if you're reading from a book, Big.
Lamac. You know he can't read that fast. Stop playing.
That was Stu, by the way. Just to clarify.
I feel like me and Biggie should have a show.
Right?
Definitely podcast.
Oh yeah, I'd listen to that. I'd listen to that.
It could get real interesting real fast. That 6-ball, I think, goes.
It should. But how? But he
Once
can't.
Again, this is Matt at the table with a chance to take up a little slack. He can take advantage of these balls while they're out like this and get out.
Yeah, you got to shoot the 6-ball here.
Yeah, he needs to keep control.
Bump to 7. No.
Ooh.
That's not good.
No, because he can't get the 3.
All right.
Can't get the 5. 4, I don't think slides past the 1.
You don't want to shoot this combo either.
If you notice, see the time both these guys are getting in some trouble. They're babying balls.
Right.
Both of them are, attempting to shoot some touch or speed shots, and they're winding up in trouble here.
Yeah, they're trying to steer the ball to get to where they want
Yeah.
instead of shooting it.
Yep. That's that lack of play.
Yeah. Lack of comfort.
Absolutely.
Now, so because with everything going on, what do we know about? I mean, has Matt been getting table time in?
I'm
No,
not.
I don't believe any players outside of having a table in your home or your.
Oh,
Hollywood
I think
says-
Will Thompson's in for that to set another division up here.
All right.
Yeah, someone else is Tracy's telling us the whistle stop is in the 500 block of North 2nd Street. Hollywood says Stu, he likes how Stu says he's a 560.
570 now, bud.
Good old Fargo rate.
All right.
Hey. It is what it is.
Hey, I don't know if I can't remember if I passed that on. He said earlier you have been ducking him for a decade.
Yeah, he said. He says a lot of things.
Well, thank you, Tommy. We appreciate it. We do our best to entertain. Tommy says we're doing it. Well, I don't. He's probably not talking about me. He's probably talking about you, but I'm okay with that.
We're a team, bud.
We're a
That's
team.
right.
Ebony and Ivory over here.
Kobe said it best. There's no I in team, but there's definitely an M and an E.
He said there's a fucking me. Greatest quote.
He's making.
He's gotta miss the 14 coming across the table. That's the 9 ball down there, not the 1, right?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, come across table.
No, is it? No, I think that's the 1 ball.
Well, it better not be.
I can't tell.
It better not be.
Oh no,
No.
it's the 9 ball. Yeah. It better not be.
He was way too okay with it to be the 9
he
ball.
hit that way bad. if
Oh my
it
God, he
was.
missed it. Oh.
All right, Matt's now in control of the table. Let's see where this goes from here.
Adam Saddam says, Biggie, this is cutting in your war zone.
Yeah, your Call of Duty time, bud. What are you gonna do? What's Shorty gonna do?
That is by far that's top 5 best comments of the night.
Well, I mean, half his team's here anyway, so
Well, ideally, you can stream this on your phone and still get in Call of Duty on the old TV.
right.
We roped him in, and so it's our fault. We hogtied and brought him in here. Oh, thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that.
Once we sink our teeth in, it's a wrap.
It's hard to walk away from games like this, man. And this one's been pretty good.
It's entertaining. You know, you're watching two buddies, and they're both grinding out. You know, this is one of these situations where you don't really want to see somebody lose. You know,
But unfortunately,
oh,
it's
somebody's
gotta happen.
losing.
It's got to happen.
Matt switching up sides. It's a good move.
Oh,
I'd like to see any adjustment.
Yeah, for sure. He hit it good. The 13
he
went
did.
straight in the hole. Perfect. Look,
Definite different than the pitch of that ball when the cue ball hit. You know,
Sound-
he hit
yes.
that second ball pure.
sounded different. That 8 ball makes these.
Yeah, that 8 sandwiched with the 1 there is
Yeah.
definitely not user friendly.
Right.
no.
There's really nothing to get over there. You almost have to be solids to get out.
Yeah, you got a lot of balls. You got your 6, 7, 4. You got ways to produce
Yeah.
that 1 ball.
Yeah. Shoot the 6, bounce out, and get below the 7. Get past the tangent line on the 7.
Yeah,
And draw into
that
the
ball.
yeah.
That's ideal. Let's see what Matt does. I do believe he's going to want to go with stripes here, though, and he definitely needs to get out or get safe.
I don't even understand. I don't know how you get out with stripes.
It's definitely easier work with those solids.
Yeah.
That's that beauty of open after the break. That take what you make. That old school 8 ball. I
boy.
actually prefer that.
Yeah.
You know, and I believe that's the best way to play 8 ball.
Yeah.
But that's not how it's played. World standardized rules. It's open after the break, so it definitely makes things slightly easier. BCA being even easier. We
I
get
love
ball
it.
in hand anywhere on the table.
I love that rule.
Not behind the line, anywhere on the table. How you like that, BCA players?
I love that rule.
BCA.
If you scratch on the break, it's ball in hand anywhere.
Anywhere on the
Yeah,
table, not in
BCA.
the kitchen,
Yeah, in the
not
BCA.
anywhere.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I was gonna say standardized. It's
No,
still
it's standard.
Everything else is kitchen. BCA
Yeah.
is one variant is that it's ball in hand anywhere on the table.
Well, hey Dorian, thanks for joining us. Ricky, thanks.
He's going forward here.
Hollywood, why are you always dogging me?
Oh, is he dogging you now?
Yeah, he says I don't know what tangent line means.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Larry's definitely feeling good.
All right,
then.
he's feeling a little bit better. Make that 40-minute drive,
That's
Larry.
right.
Come on.
Head on down. It's not too late.
Poor gummy bears.
Oh, he's going to go into it here. This is a good shot. Shoots a 5-ball and go one rail into it.
Doesn't he's in
Yeah,
that?
but I mean, do you like to be elevated here? And
No.
Matt's, has a little bit of a reach disadvantage going on with that shot.
No, but, I mean, you're here. You might as well shoot it. I think my shot, my opening shot was a better shot, I believe. But since he's here, I think he has to shoot it.
And he's found himself in this spot a couple times.
We got William in the building.
Testing. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
We hear you, big head. Oh, man, what a good roll that was. Oof. He should be counting his blessings that he ended up that good. You want a piece? You can have a piece.
Wow, that got a little out of hand.
Oh, boy.
That one ball is
Probably not, Adam. Andy.
in a pretty precarious spot right now. I mean, he's not liking that. Looks like he can shoot it in the corner, though, if he can somehow get between the 1 and the 4.
He can shoot the same shot he just shot with the 3-ball.
Yes, yeah, he could.
I like that shot. The reason I don't like anything else is because the window for the 1 ball is awfully narrow.
Yeah, you're not. If you accidentally fall into shape for the 1 ball, you're gonna definitely call that a lucky lucky shot there.
You know, the 2-ball goes. The 2-ball goes if you're more than likely to get a shot on the 7-ball, the deuce, or the 4.
Yeah, he's got to make good decisions here. He needs to really evaluate this table layout.
Everything. He can't afford to shoot the wrong shot.
He's really thinking this through. Got to start wondering at some point when he hits that overthinking part.
You're right.
Pattern errors in 8-ball will bust you every time.
Running 5 balls and 8-ball will get you broke. With that being said, fire that 3-ball in, bud.
If you watch those champion players play, a lot of the Filipinos and stuff, and people almost get bored watching them play 8-ball.
Right.
But that's not valuing how strong they actually play, that they make it look that easy.
If I watch 8-ball on the bar table, you know what I watch? Corey
Duell, America's mad scientist.
I think he's the best bar table 8-ball player in the world.
He's creative. He changed the game. I mean,
sure.
he changed the game in 9-ball from his break. The 8-ball where he's banking that corner ball at the table. That I saw that in person up there in Beloit, at that tournament when we were all warming up on the front room in that table.
That's not
Archer come walking in the front door and Corey says, "Johnny, come here. Johnny, come here." He calls him over to the table and he says, "What do you think about this?" And he broke those balls and made that corner ball, and he did it 3 times in a row. Johnny laughed, shook his head, and walked the other direction.
right.
Bud's still here. I didn't go anywhere. I'm letting the guys who know what they're talking about talk right now. Well.
Once again, Matt's down to having to make some good decisions here. He definitely needs to keep control of this table.
He's got to keep this. He's got to close up this gap. He's got to get back in this before it gets too much more out of hand.
34-24. I mean, you're past that home stretch.
Right.
I don't remember the gap when Will and Pun played, but it was around a 7-8 game gap there for a little while, and it got closed up.
It got up to 11.
Yeah.
I think it
we're not too far apart on this.
Wasn't that about the highest?
That was the highest, I believe.
Then for a while, Pun held a good 9 gap there before letting him back in.
Pun's got this ability that every time one of them makes a little comeback, that he he's going inside.
Full.
No.
He hit that ball full.
Yeah. Every time they make a little comeback, Pun answers right back with a couple, 2, 3, 4 of his own.
That should cost him here. Pun, ball in hand, supposed to be out.
Yeah, there's no problems here.
You know, I was gonna say you don't think he should be able to solve it. Well, I guess they're a little closer to that side pocket than I thought, the 9 and the 11.
Yeah,
Looks like
I think he can shoot the 9.
he's gonna address that right now. So.
Absolutely. Ball in hand makes this candy land.
Right. There really wasn't an unfortunate role for Matt.
No, it was just
He just
100% playing proper pattern there.
right.
Getting on each ball good. It was a tougher out. You know,
Right.
he had to get everything right. That one just changed the game. If that
For
one
sure.
wasn't tied up, he had a chance to be out there with that break.
That's why I like addressing it earlier than he did. You know, he shot off 2 balls before he addressed it.
Absolutely.
I don't see any problem here.
Iowa produces some of the best 8-ball players in the country. I'm not afraid to say it.
I'd say the Midwest in general.
Oh, 100%. Bar table country.
For sure.
I might be biased, though. I might be from Iowa.
I think we might be cheating the audience just a little bit because part of the show, the best part of the show has been Daryl sitting in front of us here.
Yo, Daryl's a riot right now, bud.
That's right.
He's been on one all day. He said, "You're the best part of the show."
So Pun puts that away, jumps the gap back up to 11. So Biggie, I was going to ask you too, with the leagues and stuff like that. You said the summer league. Do you expect that to start soon?
They did, actually. Last week was the first week that they started that summer league up here. Unfortunately, they had to start a little earlier than normal because of the curfew that was put in place by Iowa and most of Illinois' bordering towns anyway.
But you got that done with it now.
Yeah, there was some
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll leave with that.
I call it opportunists having a party.
100%.
Yeah.
And they decided to play the Floyd wave and blame it on that when that has nothing to do with it. It is 100% an opportunistic crime that happened in this area.
It was.
It's sad.
Yeah, it.
Pun broke dry.
Yeah, he did.
Another dry break from Pun. Second ball break, same spot.
He won't change. Adam Thomas is in the building.
Uh-oh. Saw a good match months and months ago between him and Mike Goodman.
Mike Goodman, yeah. At the Coop.
No,
That was a bar there in town.
Yeah, they played that at Cardwell's.
Okay.
Yeah, that was. Gosh, I think what, January maybe.
That Cardwell's now. You guys have a weekly tournament there, right? Is it Sunday nights?
We were having one there. We were actually for a while. It kind of did it 2 nights. We were doing Monday 9-ball and we were doing Friday. We kind of moved our 8-ball around. We were going between Cardwell's and Wise Guys because.
Okay, that's right. Wise Guys was the other one.
Yeah.
Both of those places have 3 bar tables?
Both Cardwell's has 4.
4, okay.
And Wise Guys actually has 5.
Nice.
We were running our weekly out of Wise Guys for quite a while, and it just started picking up so well, and it got to the point where we were filling up so much that Blackhawk. I showed up one day, and there was a 5th table back there.
Nice.
That's perfect. That's what I love to hear.
And I was like, all right. And,
participation in those weeklies are often overlooked too. Those help build players at the local level. I mean, you
Yes,
need
sir.
that competition. It gets you the experience. You're not playing for high stakes, but you're not playing for nothing. And you do got to put a little. People that are watching these streams are familiar with just your average player in the bar, and people that actually play, if you will. And there's a big difference in that. And if you don't know that, it's definitely good to experience it and see the different levels of pool that's out there. And those local tournaments give players a chance to grow and join that scene.
And we were definitely coming up with a lot of diverse crowds. We we had some pretty good runs for a while. We were filling up real nice. Had a lot of good variations in the players. We ranged in a lot of pretty good. How you doing, Timmy? And
Alexander.
had a lot of
What up,
lot of diversity. A lot of winners a lot of different winners.
That's great to see, especially in any short race format like that for a weekly. If you can get ideally a new winner every week, that's fantastic.
Well, and then you had the break pots in.
Yeah, we did a lot of cool stuff. We did our 10-ball and and stuff like that. And we were able to make it was a weekly $10 entry.
Yep, that's great.
And at one point we did end up working a deal that kind of went south towards the end, which that kind of changed the weekly tournament to where we had to start moving around a little bit. But we had a deal where they were opening up the tables for us, so we were able to just do a little green fee.
Right.
It's a $10 entry, and we had some great local sponsors that were helping us out, and they were adding money along with the bar, adding money.
That's great.
So we were matching pots and players.
Right.
You're doing a 16-player $10 tournament where the winners. It doesn't sound like a lot, but for a $10 tournament, a winner's taking home $200, $220.
That's great. What do you mean?
That's
You know?
fantastic.
What do you
for a
mean?
weekly
I know,
tournament.
but
That's music to my ears,
but
bud.
I'm
did,
saying a lot of people when they hear it at first go, well, that doesn't sound like very much, but they stop for a second, do the math. 16 players, $10 a piece, and the guy first place is walking home with $200.
Absolutely, it's about
you know.
what you put in the middle. I mean, if they want to make it higher, of course, there's always someone that will oblige higher dollar amounts. But that $10 is comfortable for everybody. Nobody's losing.
Right. And it worked out nice. I loved it. So
Right. We were in Beloit, and on Friday nights they have I think it's a $10 tournament there, but with the break pot, and it's a race to 2, bank the 8 ball, and the break pot was 40,000.
yeah, I've heard. Yeah, is that's not the one? Is it the one at the Carrum? That's
Yeah,
not the
it's a
one.
Carrum room.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
Carrum
Carrum room.
I mean, it
Now,
was insane.
that break pot was tied up in the Thursday night that they did. It was a single elimination, race the games based on your handicap, and that break pot was tied into that. That's legendary in the Midwest as
Yeah.
far as break pots go.
Sure. I've heard of another big one in Mississippi. They have-
Absolutely. Down there, there's 1,000,001 of those that are fantastic. Louisiana,
Yeah.
any of those Cajun country places, man, they them farmers got a lot of money and they like to watch pool and they put it in the middle.
Speaking of Louisiana, you just see Chohan move to New Orleans?
Absolutely. The new house pro at Buffalo's.
Yeah.
Old Buff's a legend in the game. He's been around a real long time and he's one hell of a pool personality.
So what, did Danny leave?
Danny's still there. Danny, matter of fact, was hitting balls on the table behind him today while I was talking to them.
Nice.
I just noticed it. We were asking about
Yeah, it was Danny Smith, by the way.
Yeah.
the Combo Bob's
Oh, yeah. Combo Bobs.
Monticello.
Monticello, Iowa?
Monticello.
I'm assuming he just said Monticello, so yeah.
Bob, look me up. I'm Stuart Key. Send me a couple flyers if you have like weekly tournaments or anything.
Yeah, well, TNT's going to stop over there and definitely give a like on there.
Yeah,
100%. We'll try and send some players your way.
for sure.
Oh yeah. Stu and I were talking earlier about how I'm trying to make a big push to get more directors to start working a little bit together because for some reason, and I don't know why, but it seems like some people think that we're always trying to work against each other. Like,
Not me and Biggie.
In some areas, it works out that way where you see guys that, they just want to, I'm going to have it on my date, working together for the most part as far as our handicaps are run the same.
Right.
We're classifying players and keeping the entries close to the same.
Right.
We work together on dates, so we got something for the players, 2, 3, 4 times a month sometimes.
Ask each other if we a player that we don't necessarily maybe
Yeah,
know.
a new player comes from
Right.
another area.
and that's how it works. Something we've been talking about, and you guys this is something you guys will actually probably enjoy. It's working its way around. A couple of weeks back, well, gosh, probably been a month or so ago, we talked to Dustin Duche on Off the Rail about an app that actually him and Hollywood worked on together, and it's working its way through getting designed. It's called House Rack.
Mhm.
It's a tournament app that players can sign up for, and they initially rate themselves.
Oh boy.
And then, just initially.
Okay.
And then tournament directors from there out can schedule their tournaments and stuff like that. And then they start to add their notes and their rankings to it so that a tournament director, when a guy walks in, can go on this app, search a guy if he's on there, and see, well, this is what he's ranked at, and this is what he's played in, stuff like that. And the goal of it is to try to help make that known list thing,
Sure.
give a farther reach for it.
And anybody that's involved, kudos to them because we need more of that. But
Right.
that's kind of where we're going with Froggle Rate, if you will.
Right.
People are not all on board using that yet, but in general, once you become an established player, it's close.
Right.
The problem is a lot of players, they say, "Oh, I'm way under my speed," or "I'm way over my speed," and they don't
Everybody-
have enough games in there, so there's a lot of faith in it yet because it's not used everywhere.
Everybody thinks they're over their speed.
If it's used everywhere, and by
It's
everywhere I mean everywhere,
Everywhere.
it can become that universal handicapping item, and it's huge.
It definitely has the potential to be good.
That was
It's
a
got
good
one of
show.
the largest databases right now of anything going. So I mean,
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time in Wisconsin, and everywhere in Wisconsin reports.
Everywhere, yeah.
everywhere. Wisconsin,
Everywhere.
Arizona's another hot spot.
Arizona's-
Minnesota.
Oklahoma's a big one.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, you can't even get played. You go to a pool room now, and it's what your
It's all
Fargo.
about your number, yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't sneaking
I,
up on nobody.
Well, and
100%.
and that's something that I've always said is it's we talked about this a little bit earlier too. Is Fargo, it's only ever going to be as accurate as where you play. If you don't travel enough and play some, because it's if you play in the same area all the time, it's gonna be accurate amongst the people you play
Right.
against.
Yes and no, but the algorithm that they use definitely gets that right
It's supposed
after
to be
you become established.
right. It's supposed to be a 575 in Wisconsin is the same as in Texas.
Right.
Is the same as
Well,
Nebraska.
yeah, no, I'm not saying a difference between areas, but I'm saying like if you play with a core group of people,
Oh, right.
you know what I mean. If you don't
Yeah.
expand your game
So
out,
what?
Yeah, if nobody from your area travels out,
Right.
right?
you'll be a little inaccurate.
The big argument in Wisconsin right now is that they had people that were having like 8-man round robin tournaments at their house.
Right. Exactly.
And they were all say within like 20 points of each other.
Mm-hmm.
They have so they're all getting 100 games every tournament in reported to Fargo. Well, the winner's not moving up very much because he's not playing anybody whose Fargo is
Right,
is
because
too high.
you're not moving your Fargo
Right.
because there's not enough difference.
But
Yeah.
what it allows them to do is when they go to the Carom room or somewhere else, it allows them to win a big tournament, and they don't move up as much because they got all these, empty calorie games
Right.
playing in these round robin tournaments.
It's going to take time. It's not. It's
I'll
not
tell you this.
because it's not
He
as
didn't hit that ball very well. I'll tell you that.
no.
Maybe he might have understroked that.
Yeah, just a little bit. What were you saying, Big M? Sorry. Nice out.
Yeah.
But guess what? He's out.
Yeah.
Nice out. Bud.
It just. Yeah. Fargo's not.
It's the closest thing we've got right now with the
Right.
most games in it. So
Right.
as of now, if we want to grow one of those and have it universally accepted app, they're going to be who you want to stay with. So
Yeah.
people that are not on board, get on board.
I mean, would you rather have a computer with hard data spitting out a number at you, or would you rather have somebody,
Opinion.
randomly person,
Well,
telling you what you are?
And that's
You know?
that's exactly it because that I don't know about you guys, but that's as a director, that's one of the biggest things I always hear from people is, "Well, I'm so tired just because you think I'm awesome,"
Right,
or
right.
you know what I mean. I'm
all
not.
the time.
Yeah, and it's like, with Fargo and like with TNT, we use a system that's kind of like Fargo in software called an ELO rating. It's a real old rating system. It's a same basic principle as Fargo, just a little less. There's not all the extra algorithm in it, and it's
Right.
you know what I mean. But the thing to it is what it does is it gives you a thing where you can go look and lay it out
Right.
and show you every game
It's
you play.
data. How do you argue it?
And right, there's no I can look at a guy and say, well, dude, I don't even like you, but this is how you play.
Right.
This I could show you how you play.
And you get those people.
It's hard data, just like Madden on.
Yeah, it's just
right.
and
Yeah, nobody likes their Madden rating.
I'm not there's no way I'm 89, man. They're gonna argue that
My
Madden
speed's a
rating.
107.
That's right. Same thing.
that is actually a really great comparison.
That's what it is.
Pat Deviney hanging
Patrick.
out is in the chat.
Mr.
How you
Pat
doing, Pat?
Deviney, how you doing, buddy?
Best Q maker in the Midwest, right
We,
there.
we were talking to Chad earlier, and he was talking you up something fierce, actually.
That's
Yeah.
right.
What's up, Sir
Any of you
Patrick?
guys looking for a proper playing cue? Definitely hit up Pat and Fina Deviney.
Right.
All the events. I mean, once again, he does a lot for pool.
He does a ton
He's
for pool.
always visible. He's always in front of you with a full lineup.
Didn't he just come out with a new line of tips?
Yeah, his own
He
tips.
has his
yeah.
own tips,
Yep.
buddy.
Actually, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Hector Landeros. He does those custom
Hector
fails.
does a lot of
He-
tip work out by you guys.
Yeah, he just redid a tip on my Lucasi. I did a custom ferrule and put a new Divinity tip on it. Love it.
Hector seems like he's pretty detail oriented. I see a lot of his pictures on Facebook, so
Yeah,
he definitely shines it up when he burnishes them well, and looks like he does good work.
he does. We've had him at a couple tournaments. He came out to he went out with us out to Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of that place out in. Gosh, I can't remember it now. That's what I mean. Gonna drive me nuts, so I look it up. Well, I know he was at our. He came to Wise Guys and did some work during our Dan O'Brien tournament.
Okay.
Did some stuff there, tip and ferrule work and things like that. He actually did he does the ferrules on Kenny French's
Risen stuff?
yeah, the new Risen G1s. He did the glass ferrules and tips on all those for them.
Haven't had a chance to use one of those yet there, Kenny. So
Here, you want to look at one?
know.
I got some right here.
oh, maybe I'll have to
Look
check
at
that
that.
out.
Asking you shall receive.
I have a couple right here. You can lay hands on, Biggie. Look at that. There you go.
Well, Kenny dipped out to Vegas on us. So
Yeah, he ran away.
Yeah, let me see another one.
Yeah. No, these are Rival Q's Risen G1.
it's definitely a nice finish on these.
Yeah, we're actually coming up tomorrow morning on the TNT Facebook page. We're going to be posting some information. I'm going to be giving one of these bad boys. We're going to do a little drawing to let the randomly drawn person purchase one of these at an incredibly stupid price.
Where does one enter to do that?
It'll be on the TNT Facebook page. Just go and search TNT on tournaments on Facebook, and
There you go, guys. Search TNT, T, the letter N, and T tournaments on Facebook. Get you entered in a chance to get one of those Risen shafts.
we're gonna sell some spots very very cheap. There's potential that you could get yourself into the carbon fiber game for as little as $10. How ridiculous is that?
There's a lot of them out there.
There are.
Everybody's doing it.
That's how you know you're successful, is if everybody copies you. You
Yeah.
get something right.
I'm old. I like the wood.
You know,
You got to be careful, bud.
you're walking into a hornet's nest
You
here,
ain't
buddy.
lying.
You know, Hollywood's still hanging around the chat room.
What up, Hollywood?
He's somewhere in there. Patrick says,
I'm a-
Stu Man, what's up?
I mentioned
Not much,
liking the
buddy.
wood, and he mentions Hollywood. What's going on there?
Well, you know, because Hollywood likes to polish balls.
Oh, bud, what are we talking? What happened to the screen?
It just went crazy. All right.
All right.
But anyhow, back
All
to
right,
it.
shoot the 5-ball here.
He's working it.
Yeah, Matt's out here.
He's got to close it now.
I probably shoot the 6-ball here, actually.
Yeah, Matt can break into the halfway point here.
And he needs to. We've hit a all-time high now for the night for the gap that Pun's put on him.
He needs to build a few anyway, take control, win a few games in a row, and get that feeling back behind him.
He's doing something weird when he contacts the ball. You see that little dip thing that he's doing?
Yeah. It's almost like I'm trying to watch his arm. It's almost like he's
so scared. You see what I mean?
Very careful and timid. Both these players are rolling a lot of balls. Confidence is not as high as two players typically would be.
You got to think that the length here is nice.
And again, that comes into the having endurance. You know, people just starting to play pool to put that much focus in for a race of 50 is
Right. That's what I
grossly
said.
underestimated the endurance it takes to make it.
The concentration, it's rough,
It's very mentally tiring to play top level pool.
especially playing 8-ball.
And you're pouring another
That's your
shot.
favorite game, isn't it,
My
Stu?
favorite game, bud.
It's pouring another shot for the.
It's amazing. I'll play one pocket for 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 hours. After an hour and a half of 8-ball, I want to gouge my eyes out.
And we're gonna count that as 2 shots. And
Yeah, you can take 2. You can
take a shot every time he demeans the game of 8-ball.
I don't mean to demean it. I love it.
No, you don't.
Bar table pool, like I say, is built on it. I
You're
believe that's the king of the bar table games.
Fires off a decent break, but doesn't look
Yeah,
like anything
it didn't.
fell.
It didn't sound like the
That
first
wasn't
game.
nearly as pure.
Right.
But luckily for him, nothing fell.
He's
Yeah, this is an ugly
he's
one
putting a
here.
lot of spin on there. He breaks with a BK rush.
He doesn't use the BK rush though.
And
You
you
know
can
what I mean?
definitely tell that noise when you hit him pure.
Right.
I like that. That was good. Pun just kind of goes up, pushes the cue ball around a little bit, and it's going to force Matt to do something with the mess he left him.
Let Matt make the mistake.
Yep.
You know, if you're pun, that's what you're thinking. Let the other guy make the mistake.
That's right. Put the cheese on the trap.
All right. You try to get out, bud.
seems to be a really well hit ball. He's should be directly behind the 6 with not leaving Pun much a chance to do anything. Especially if he's fully on there. Looks like he's able to shoot away, maybe see the side of this 5 or 1. Yep, left him the edge of the 5.
Yeah, Pat, he Pun's looking pretty good, but we thought that last time too, so.
Pun's a Divinity player also, if you
Yes,
guys are
sir.
checking out that nice ebony cue he's got over there.
Dude, you got.
Yeah, I actually started before Pun, and Stu, since he moved up to Cedar Rapids, have been around since day 1 up there. So we've all had our share of the Pun show.
Yeah.
What about Matt? You guys play much with Matt, or?
I played a few games. Not as much as probably Biggie, but a little bit.
Yeah, Matt's a buddy of mine. We've played a lot in Clinton. Spent a lot of time playing bar tables, tournaments and stuff, traveling around with both players.
Right.
There's quite a few VanKampens running around in the pool room. I know
Sure is.
Yeah,
VanKampen's a large family. They actually have a bar/grill here in town, VK Shooters, that was open at one time. I'm not sure if it's still active. VanKampens have been playing pool in this area since Dave Holmes started this place. His father plays. Nephews, a lot of his family. Very active in the league pool here.
And we had a couple that came down to the Wise Guys tournament a couple times.
Alex is over here showing out.
Matt's not happy with he's not happy with the way that went down at all.
Alex Grell's here looking for a little action in case someone's on the hunt.
He just banked 3 straight balls out.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Shh, he's over. Shh, no, I didn't.
No.
Shh, leave me alone.
Alex ain't sneaking up on nobody. Alexander the Good.
I've heard Alex.
What do you
is
mean?
one
He's
of,
only 3 feet tall. He can sneak up on everybody.
You're
I was
right.
I heard Alex was one of the sneakiest guys around. He was able to lurk around and nobody knows his speed. And
That's not.
No,
Yeah,
you know how
people-
golfers are, man.
People act like that, but he don't lay down. He don't hide nothing. What? Jamie. Uh-oh. I don't know
Oh.
if Jamie's watching, though.
Yeah, Jamie Fenton.
I don't
Jamie
know.
Fenton, if you happen to be sweating your brother Pun in this match, Alex Grell says he feels like he's a dog, but
He'll
he
try it.
wants in your pocket.
He'll try it. Pun and Jamie
This is-
have definitely have a history.
this is why. This
Absolutely.
is why Daryl's
Jamie's
the best
been
part of
known
the
to
show.
gamble.
Daryl Martin sitting 2 feet away says Pun's a tuna on the chat. Unreal.
Don't know if you thought that out real
King
well. I'm
Tuna,
pretty
he
sure Pun
says.
was his ride.
Right. We got Benny in the chat. What up, Benny?
Mr. Conway.
All right, what's Pun? Pun playing safe, just going to bank the 6 ball and stop it right there? Maybe. No, 7 ball. That's a good shot.
Ties it up on the 8.
He opens up to 7, too. It's a great shot.
It's fantastic.
It's nice to hear you say something nice about a.
About 8 ball?
It's definitely like
no,
the,
not well.
I believe that's the 5th safe that Pun's played.
Yeah.
5th or 6th, something like
Yeah.
that, right around
Well,
there.
you've been a little upset and about the way some of the safeties have played. They haven't been very productive, and
Yeah.
you've been very vocal about those things.
Well, I just think that playing safe for the sake of playing safe,
Right.
and it doesn't advance your position.
It
doesn't make sense.
If you're going to make a move in the game, it's got to
Right.
do something for you.
Right.
That's absolutely. I agree with you. It was just that's why it caught me off guard that you.
Matt's played a couple great saves. A couple real subtle saves that have worked out. Oh man, that's one of my pet peeves right there. You kick and get a good hit and go straight in the corner, straight in the drink. Drives me nuts.
That's probably not going to turn out. I mean, I see maybe one really triple ball the 5 ball for fun.
Correct. Five doesn't go in any hole, it looks like right now, even with ball in hand, but he can address this with the 1. Get that ball out now, and then it's
I'm looking at Matt's body language, and it's definitely changed since earlier.
100%. The gap's widening, and it's getting late in the game.
Right. He's starting to feel it. And I've noticed his bucket's empty, and it looks like he might have switched to glasses.
She just brought him a shot and a mixed drink. So, so things are definitely, like you said, progressing.
Yeah.
When it gets, it wears on your mental, making good hits and going in the hole, and you just can't really win for losing.
Right. Appreciate that, Pat. Trent, he's here.
Who?
Trent Bertlow says Adam Thomas don't want none.
Come on.
He's
Well,
here.
He's
Trent,
here. Come on.
Trent, you can bet anywhere from, I don't know, like say 50 to 500 if you're here in the next 45 minutes.
All right.
Call me Burger King. You can have it your way.
We got Donkey in the chat. Buckshot's getting fanned out on. Hello, cousin.
They're following you.
All right.
You might have to go to a couple more TNT events.
I need a shirt.
I'm getting actually ready to get some more made.
Yeah, I'll take one. I'll buy one.
We're gonna get some of that stuff up there. Actually, you guys know Maria Lara?
No.
No, she shoots out of Rock Falls. She actually last year finished, I think, second or third in the women's 8-ball singles at St. Charles.
Okay.
I see your
Yeah.
high finishes frequently.
Yeah, that's her daughter,
Okay.
Okay.
and I believe she said that was her cousin's. birthday.
Paul, I believe it's still a little bit too early to say it's over.
Yeah, I was
Far
kind of
from.
waiting to see how long it was going to be.
There is momentum can change just in any game, any sport, any time. Things can go south, and the balls roll funny for everybody.
Right. We just heard earlier from Chad that Matt's capable of running a 7 or an 8. So
Yeah. Well, that's not where I thought he was going at all with that.
yeah, I thought he was shooting in the corner too.
Yeah, that
That's part of this race to 50 too, is the mental fortitude to stick this out and not
Right.
give up and roll over and show them your belly.
Right.
You know, you gotta have a little heart to keep it together that long.
it has to be. I mean, I've never been in this situation where I'm not saying I've never lost, because I've done that pretty well, but I've never been in the situation where I've gotten that far behind, to be in the spot where, and it, to me, we're looking at a 12-game gap right now, and that's just got to be rough.
That's definitely not insurmountable.
Definitely.
It's not, and it definitely doesn't put him out of it. But like I said,
Pun needs, what are we, Pun's 36 right now?
37.
37.
13
Okay.
games away.
He's 13 games away, so if Matt can get control of this and keep him to, Matt can win 3 to his 1 for a little while here, he's back in it. But that's what it's going to take.
I like you said, I don't think it's fair to ever count anybody out until you see them actually give up.
Ever. Conceding last 2 balls to people.
Look at this break.
Wow. Yeah, that's when you want to start being concerned, when he starts saying that's good. That's good.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Breaks like this, if he has a shot, that'll.
It's over. if he does this.
If he starts breaking like this, I'm just going to go ahead and say.
Yeah, they might at least start
The
leaning
fat
over.
lady's tuning up.
Right. Well, appreciate that, Pat. We're doing our best to relay the information and talk the game out, and appreciate the kind words.
I think you want to draw that back just a touch more, but he's got the 3 ball.
He seems to have stepped it up. He's
definitely playing a little bit better.
Yeah,
he's moving around.
See the pace.
Yeah, he's picked the pace up. Yeah, for sure.
The pun shows not even began.
I think you shoot the 7, 4, 6, 1, 8.
Ooh.
That's still the out though.
Yeah, but
he's awful steep on this floor right now.
Yeah, but these tables play a little slow sometimes.
Yeah, but you can kill it off there, but still.
I mean, yeah, it's not ideal.
You think you don't think that he's gonna have to hit that with a little too much speed to get it over there?
No, you can hit this with a little center, maybe like a half tip below center.
Yeah, just want to kill it.
Yeah. Shoot it with a little inside. So I can't see the exact angle, so it's hard for me to tell. He's hitting it low. Just like that.
Oh,
it's there.
That's pocket
Oh.
speed, folks.
Yeah,
Pocket,
that is-
he's
pocket
there.
speed.
definition of pocket speed there.
He's there. You're gonna see this one roll in too. Stand up, on.
Oh, there you go. You knew it was coming.
Saw
You
that
saw
one.
that little hesitation.
You saw he kept changing. He kept changing where you're shooting. You got to stand up, man.
Decisions are best made on your feet.
You ain't never lied.
Yeah,
That's a
how's
good
it?
shot. How do you hit that ball?
If you're bent down on the ball and still making a decision,
Yeah, you're.
Stand up.
you're not in a good place.
Sure not.
How's that one go? Never aim down, or make sure you're always aiming standing. Or I don't know. I can't remember.
I firmly believe you make balls standing up. Step into the ball. You know, you make fine-tune adjustments while you're down on the ball.
Well, good use of that 9 ball to slow the speed on the cue to keep it within reach, and that 8 ball should go into the side pretty easily.
What's up, Terry? How you doing, bud?
Oof.
Terry Anderson.
Pun has found another
Big
gear.
Terry, longtime area pool supporter, player, owner.
Yeah. Old owner of Miller Time.
Oh.
Pun seems to be stepping it up here and still moving a little quicker than normal.
Yeah, I say everything about it, everything about his pace has stepped up.
He sees the finish line.
That's blood in the water, sir.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. I think you might see that. Man, I'm thinking maybe he's seeing something in Matt we're not seeing. That maybe Matt's a little.
100%. I mean,
Oof.
He's seeing a 13-game lead. Danny's seeing it too. He's leaving the room.
Yeah, Danny's he's playing Pun next, and he's been here quite a while, kind of watching what's going on.
He's doing some research. Don't think he's not. Danny's no slouch though. He won the Masters in Waterloo this year or last year. Last year.
either way you cook it, it's good that these top state level master players are getting in the grease and playing. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and I hope everybody else is too. These are matches that need to happen for the interest of the game.
Oh yeah. Oh, Josh, don't by no means think that we're dogging Matt. No, we're not. We're not, and guarantee you, I not for a minute do I doubt he wouldn't smoke my ass.
Oh yeah, nobody.
We're not dogging him at all.
I don't know why you think we're dogging Matt.
Yeah, it looks like Josh Yadoff, buddy. Matt's my buddy.
Right.
Definitely not dogging Matt in any way at all.
You know, we're just calling what we see, and you know,
We're talking about how Pun is perceiving things.
Yeah,
It has nothing to do with how we perceive it.
No, I don't. To look at Matt, right? I don't think he's. I honestly think he's been more focused since after the break. It's just not materializing for him on the table.
Sometimes you just can't get going.
You know?
Sometimes, man, the pool gods don't let you in.
You're
Right.
fine.
Pushing, screaming, pound as hard as you want. It's just not
Some
happening
days
for
it's
you.
easy, some days it's tough. It's like going to work in the morning.
Yeah.
My man DJ says sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
You ain't never lie, DJ. Let him know.
Dennis from 2nd Street says Pun must have the new Bone and Thugs Harmony album. The way he's moving.
Oh yeah. There's all kinds of people in this chat now.
Yeah,
We're getting to be that
Ronnie
home.
Martin's in the chat.
Oh, the man, the machine, the myth, Ronnie Martin.
We appreciate that, Tommy.
Good to see all the players tuning in to watch these guys get down.
Yeah.
That's always welcome too.
Pun had us blocked there. I don't know exactly what happened.
Sure don't. Looks like Matt's got ball in hand.
He moved. He shot towards the 1-6 there and broke him up a little bit, but didn't catch a rail.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, so you watch it real quick. You'll see what happened.
Oh yeah. Wow.
This would be a real good time for Matt to
Snap out of it.
make something happen.
He needs to kind of just knuckle down. Oh, I see Dave's back. Yeah. So
Dave who?
is that boss man Dave?
Oh,
Dave Holmes.
Dave Holmes, the owner?
Yeah. Is that him? Yeah, that's
Yes,
him.
that's it.
I don't know that he ever leaves this place.
Dave Holmes is one of the hardest working owners in the business. I promise that. I've been to many pool rooms, and there ain't a whole lot that put in the amount of time that he does. Dave's pretty advanced in age as well, and very fit. He rides the Iowa Ragbri, which
Yes,
is
he
a
does.
bike ride across the state every year. And he works hard. He's here all the time, hands-on in his business.
Yeah, I've left here at 5 o'clock in the morning, and he's still here. And he got here before we got here. So
Yeah, he got here and was setting up. He came out and cleaned up the table, talked to the guys, make sure that they have
I saw
everything
him
they need.
vacuuming
Yep.
it
He was
earlier.
came through, brought out a nice set of balls for the table for the guys to play with. And
He likes to put his best foot forward for everybody. He makes sure his wait staff takes care of everybody while they're here, and the waitresses are on point. He keeps them moving. I mean, he really does look after his business. That's why he's still here.
yeah, it's been a what the heck was that?
Well, that was brutal. You see that?
Yeah.
Once again, anybody looking for action, there's some players in the house that would love to play, and they're playing so bad right now, they're making gagging noises,
Jeff Clark is playing the worst pool I've ever seen Jeff Clark play.
and he still wants to gamble.
He still wants.
He
He's
still
still
wants
wolfing
to-
100 a game.
Daniel's asking Biggie, did Dave up his bourbon game yet?
No,
No, Dan, he has not. I have made this effort, and we'll see where that goes, buddy. But as of now, same selection.
he said you always have family in town, so it doesn't. It's not worth his time.
Again, I'll say it's a great place. Heather was taking care of us earlier, and now we've got Melissa, I believe it is. She's
Yep.
been doing a great job over here taking care of us.
He's
Rock.
bragging you up on the stream.
Yeah, she's been doing a great job. So if you're out and about, come down here, order a bunch of stuff, tip her a bunch of money.
They can use it after this COVID shutdown.
Oh yeah,
I feel really bad about any servers, food establishments, some of that stuff. It's been a rough couple go. I mean, I figure it's a quarter of their year that's required them to spend more money to be open, to serve you guys, to get you food. High risk. You know, if they were open and they're bringing stuff out, they're wearing masks and sanitizers and all that costs. So owners are incurring bigger fees and definitely need your support more now than ever. So support your favorite location, be it bar, grill, or otherwise.
Oh yeah, they need us now as much as
More
we.
than ever.
Yeah,
More than ever.
And-
Larry, I consider Jeff a friend, and I already told you can't beat any of my friends. So.
Damn.
Look at this roll.
oof.
And that's when you know the pool guys are smiling down on you.
Looks like he's pushed it to the tit. I can't tell if he can cut it.
Yeah, it's out there enough. It's just I don't think he likes the shape he's gonna get. He was worried about hitting.
Look at this.
Oh,
He's fine. No, he's not.
Oh.
He hooked himself, didn't he?
I think he can still get it.
If he can see this ball, bud, Matt's gonna come unglued.
Yeah, the look on it, you see him
He
kind of.
does.
How you
Oh,
living if you get a shot at
God.
this?
Wow.
Oh,
Unreal.
that's mean.
Unreal.
That's mean.
That's fortunate.
Matt doesn't deserve that.
Matt, no, that some information there on how to get a hold of TNT to set up your own fight night with someone. If you want to challenge somebody, we'll come to you and put it up on the stream, do some commentary if the environment allows, stream it on YouTube and Facebook for you. We really like bringing pool to the people. We like sharing the game. We like promoting it. And like Biggie said numerous times, that this is what the sport needs. It needs more people getting out and playing each other, calling them out. You don't have to play for thousands of dollars. I mean, when it comes down to it, you might be playing for money, but what it's really about is getting out there and like we were talking earlier, barking it up and backing it up,
Getting in the grease.
Yep, getting out there and backing up all that barking. Another decent break.
I just put pool in the limelight, just matching up or not, whether it's any other play. Anytime that pool can get a platform outside of niche streaming and get views and be in the public's eye is a good thing. So you guys that even though you got friends that don't play pool, you're watching this stream, share away. Share the link on YouTube, share the Facebook link, and get people in tune with what's happening in pool.
It's important.
There's Maria now. Maria showed up. We saw she was hiding around in the background of our Off the Rail episode last night.
Okay. The one with the back to us?
Yes,
Okay.
that's Maria.
Okay.
That whole table's actually a Rock Falls gang there, actually. Maria, Rory, Joe Gonzalez over there. There's a sneaky little player.
Joe's a great guy.
He is. He's so nice. He used to frequent our Friday night tournaments. He's such a fun guy.
He comes up here and participates in the monthlies occasionally, and
Yeah.
usually has a fan club with him, if you would, a couple of buddies and family and stuff.
Yeah.
Always great people.
Yeah, him and Hollywood actually used to ride up here every once in a while to play.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
that.
We get a good contingent from that area because we're semi-close.
Brian Dickinson, who are you trying to play?
Brian, I think the way he's been going lately, he
still wants that 150 for fun.
He was. I saw that the other day. Hey, can I get that 150 you owe me? Get me giggling. No offense, Brian. Nothing but love.
None but love.
Daniel Johnson wants to know if Curtis play Chris Swift one pocket there.
Sure
today?
did, buddy.
Yeah,
he
Swift
got he left in a hurry. Let's just say
Yeah,
that.
he never lied.
He packed up so fast, I think he might have got splinters.
He cracked one of them pink wheels.
See, I thought you were joking about that for a second.
No, the guy was wearing every shade of
I-
pink.
I saw that.
imaginable, and then he's got a pink Hummer on like pink 22s or 24s.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
I thought you were joking for a second.
No,
I didn't even get a chance
it's
to look.
It's H3. It's hot pink
yeah,
with hot pink 26s.
yeah,
Wow,
And then he's got Louis Vuitton bumpers on the front and the back.
yeah. But I couldn't make it up.
that's
I
dedication.
knew exactly who drove it, though. I'll tell you that.
There was no doubt about
no
it.
question.
So Matt's found his way to the table. He's got some work ahead of him for sure.
He's solid.
Friend of
right?
mine, a entertainer of the night, has a motorcycle with the same paint scheme.
I don't know if I like the way you said entertainer of the night.
It's a family show.
It's like Full House.
Yeah.
Matt's got solids. Yeah, maybe not.
How do we not know this?
We were talking about entertainers of the night.
Yeah, Biggie threw us off with the
He's got
entertainers of the
stripes.
nights. Yeah,
Yeah, stripes.
Yeah,
All right.
he's playing the 14 up there. I was gonna say it had to been because nice shot pushes. Ugh.
I think the 15 still goes.
Yeah, it
He's
does.
he's-
There's plenty of space between them.
He's jacked up on the 15 or 14, whatever, 12 ball, whatever that is.
He's
George Walters is back in the chat. You're right, Dan. Swift is tough. He plays pretty good.
See, I wish I saw
Will
that.
Thompson and Chris played a little 8-ball.
I don't see that in my chat when it says people are watching.
Got Bobby McGrath.
James and Eric Naredo.
Yeah, we got everybody. Eric.
What's going on?
Bobby McGee.
We just saw James Bradshaw the other night, last Saturday actually, fight night from the Coop. Played Jim Fridley. Didn't go quite the way he was hoping it would, but still a good match.
You guys put on a lot of matches there. I like it.
We try to. We always say it's how we split up the streaming thing when you know what I mean, because I got that pesky day job.
All right.
Keeps me
Those 3-letter words, they get in the way so much.
Oh man, it's they expect me to show up every day and they want me to do crap and it's just ridiculous.
Can't leave early.
Right, it's like you guys know I have pool stuff to do, man. What's up with that? But whatever. But I had set Hollywood up so he can do some silent streaming of some stuff. So
Yeah.
at least you're not missing action. And
I saw him playing the Ghost at 8 a.m. the other day.
Hollywood's got some weird hours, and he gets up and he crack of dawn.
That's how we know Hollywood's not a pool player. He's up at 8 a.m.
Right.
I don't think he's choosing to be.
Right. That could be.
I don't think it's. I think something forces maybe choosing that wake time for him. So
Any self-respecting pool player doesn't make it up before noon.
well, he usually gets up that early, plays the Ghost for a little bit, and then he's back out until about 5:30.
Right.
He hasn't been having much luck against the Ghost. I know he was telling me that the other day. He says for some reason when he started playing the Ghost, it started getting bad for him.
Yeah, that Ghost is, he plays pretty good.
He never missed the ball, bud. The guy just gets out.
Yeah, he's wicked, and you never see it.
I saw Ronnie Alcano. He was in Cedar Rapids, and he goes to DJ used to have this case on the counter, and he goes and picks up a cue that he's never played with, and he says, I'm gonna play the 15-ball Ghost. So, all right. So he breaks and he gets out the first game. Then he hooks himself on the 12-ball the next game. He doesn't get out. The next 2 games, he breaks, runs out without taking ball in hand, playing with the cue he just picked up 15 minutes ago.
Okay, so Hollywood just says pool should be illegal before 5 p.m.
Jeez. And here he is playing the Ghost at 8 a.m.
Well, how's that go? Those that make the rules are usually the first to break them.
Yeah. The head chicken in charge.
That's right. Pigeons don't follow rules.
I've been to New York. I know firsthand.
Matt's. Has he got the? Did he pull a? Oh, I thought he was. I was like, why has he got the short stick? I thought he was trying to jump something. But got himself
You got to
down.
shoot this ball down here above the side and get an angle so you can come across and shoot the 15-ball in the same pocket as you're shooting the 13.
He's got to bank it though, right?
No.
Yeah, he's got a ball. Yeah.
Note to self: get better internet.
There we go. Should pop back up here in just a second. It's working its way, and it just keeps falling in. And it seems to do it for a second, and takes a minute or two, kicks back in, then it
That's
runs.
MediaCom. They have a lot of rolling outage problems.
See, I didn't realize. Yeah, it's working on it. There, we're back. It says we're back now. It'll be back. Take a second. Apologies for the internet and the stream issues.
There you go. We're back up and running, guys.
We're back. We apologize. We're doing our best to. I can only do so much. I can only push so many buttons. I can only make it do so many things.
Yeah, he's frantically hitting him as well.
You haven't missed much.
Damn, Dewey.
Yeah, there ain't no need for that, but they got wings here.
Damn, Dewey.
Wow. Oh, I think he was trying to get down there and hit it.
I
don't think it does go
I don't
by
think
there.
it does.
Kurt Qualman in the house.
Oh, going back out again.
And Daryl's out there waving arms and stuff. Yeah, we know Daryl. The internet is being goofy again.
He's watching. Hopefully, it's on down there at Sticks and Stones.
It
Fun.
definitely.
How's Dead Perfect sound?
I think he likes it.
Yeah.
There we go. We should be popping back up there again.
Yep, we're back up and running.
Apologies for I don't know. I'm trying to look some stuff up to see if maybe there's a issue with the actual provider around here. Back just in time for you to see Biggie put it away to hit the 40 mark, 10 away from it all. He tells Matt he'll be right back. He's going to wander off for a second. While we got this moment,
Player break.
I'm gonna show you guys a commercial from one of our amazing sponsors, and we'll be back. Hang tight.
Build your dreams. Call CBM Construction 815-716-6727. Offering all your construction needs from remodeling to new builds, as well as heating and cooling services and installation. If it needs done, CBM is ready to serve you with their professional service. Inside and out, Bill builds it best. Licensed, bonded, and insured, CBM Construction has you covered. Check them out on Facebook and give them a call to get your estimate today. CBM Construction.
All right. Looks like the internet made it got quiet in here. Real quick quiet. It's kind of thinned out. I don't know if everybody decided to take a break themselves together at the same time or if everybody just kind of wandered out. The players are taking a quick momentary break, so you guys, it's a great time now. Hop up, run to the bathroom, do your thing, grab a drink, whatever you need to do right quick. Again, apologies for the internet. I cannot control the way that works. I'm looking it up. I'm being told that MediaCom is a provider out here, and I believe that they may be having some issues in the area. So that explains why we keep dropping out. When it does happen, you'll see that beep, please, we'll be right back thing. Just hang tight. Don't try to reset your stuff or anything like that. Just hang tight, and we'll pop back in, and we'll make sure you guys don't miss anything. The score is currently 40-25. Pun over Matt VanKampen. We're live here at Legends in Clinton, Iowa on Harrison. It has been a great day. We're pushing the we started at 1 o'clock. We've had a total about right around about maybe 40 minutes of break time in between. We did restart the stream at the last break when Pun reached 25. I've been joined by numerous people today here in the booth on the mics. Big shout out to Stu Key, who's been hanging out here with me today. He's been doing some awesome stuff, really providing a lot of really good information. We've been joined by Chad Velmont's been here.
Will Thompson.
Will Thompson stopped in for a second. And recently, Biggie's been hanging out with us. So players have found their way back to the table. Pun's going to come up here to break the 66th rack of this set. We've played 66 games of your favorite discipline.
Whose favorite?
Yours.
Not my favorite.
Oh, my gosh, there's another shot.
No, it wasn't. You set me up for that.
I know. I'm just trying to get people drunk.
I ain't mad at you.
That's just how I work. So for those of you who might have missed it, we are playing a drinking game. Every time Stu says something demeaning about 8-ball, you have to take a drink. So some of you already might be in a liquor-induced coma, and I'm sorry.
I'll help you out, stupid game.
There you go. There's another quickie. So Pun's at the table, and
I like Pun to get out here.
I do too, and you see that pace. He's moving around the table pretty quick. Maybe a good step or two faster than he has been for a while. He's got to be feeling pretty good. He's got a 15-game lead right now in a race to 50. He needs to put up 10 more real quick and be done with it.
Matt's not gonna quit though.
No.
Matt's got no give up in him. He's not gonna quit.
No, he doesn't even really appear to be showing it. I mean, I'm not sure if maybe we've come off like we're definitely not doubting Matt.
I don't know. We've been singing Matt's praises for the better part of 8 hours.
Yeah.
Pun's in a bad spot here.
Yeah, he's jacked up over something.
He missed it. Oh no,
No.
he made it.
Ooh.
Wow.
How's that old saying going? Good thing you're on a valley.
Yeah, I think you can see the 12 ball.
Yeah, I think you can too. Daryl.
Daryl's on it again.
Yeah, he says I think he's trying to put hints, and we might have lost a couple viewers, and I'm gonna say that has something to do with the funky internet. Plus, it is getting a little late, And some of these poor people who've been drinking every time Stu says bad things about 8-ball, they might be passed out drunk and their stuff might have turned off.
They're probably tired of listening to it.
They're like, God, this guy's making me crazy. It's 10 to 11. It's actually, we're like I said, we're pushing. We've been broadcasting for just shy.
Oh my God! What are you doing? Come on, kid. That might be just what Matt needs, though.
Ooh,
that might just be what Matt needs.
Pun did not take that well. I mean, I don't blame him. I'd have been jumping mad. Let's see if Matt can capitalize here and get himself back in the game. He really needs to make some good decisions here.
Right.
We were just talking about Tyler. What's his last name?
McCullough.
McCullough. We were just talking about him yesterday.
He plays good, man. He plays good.
Yeah, he was somebody. I don't remember if it was him. Somebody was wanting to play something with him. Look at that. We can commentary curse somebody.
From somebody we're not even calling their match. I want to see Tyler and Jack Dillman play. That's what I want to see.
I think that was actually one of the matches that got brought up. Hollywood was saying that, but I think he thought.
I think Dillman's the favorite, but I don't think he's a super favorite.
Yeah.
So I'd like to.
Rippy says you're doing great, Stu. Daniel says
thank you.
It looks like he thinks Pun might have chicken winged that 8.
Yeah, I agree, Dan. I don't know that he I don't know that he concentrated all that well on that ball. Kind of took it for granted a little bit.
Our crowd seems to have thinned out a little bit.
Right. I don't like that he just shot that ball.
You don't think the pattern was quite right?
Yeah, I think the one ball was the shot right there.
Yeah, because now it's the one ball definitely doesn't go, and he's gonna have to go.
I think the one ball does go, but the three ball doesn't, and that's the problem.
Well, it depends on how the one ball goes.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
I think
right.
maybe if he plays that one ball in off the corner and kind of bumps the 8 a little bit, maybe it'll clear the pocket out some.
We got Biggie back in the booth.
Oh. Look
That's
at this-
right.
look
Back like bell bottoms.
Look at Stu's over here. He's already biting at my job. He's pushing buttons and sliding things, doing a great job.
I'm just trying to help you out, man.
Hey,
You're working on the internet over there. I
You're rocking it, buddy. Good job.
appreciate it. I think I don't know that Matt thought that his pattern out as much as he should have before he shot a ball. And
yeah.
it wasn't. Yeah, Pun missed the 8, but it was a tricky out because you got two balls that don't go in the pocket that they're next to. So
I think he
This one he can play off the 8.
I think he might have picked the one.
I think he has to play it off the 8.
Yeah, because he's got to open it up with 3.
Oh, he
Oh,
missed it.
Oh, he's trying to.
He missed the edge of it.
He might be able to shoot this ball in and spin to the long rail and down to the end rail and basically to where the 3 ball is with a little bit outside, high outside.
2 rails here between the 3-6.
Yeah. So you don't have to overcut it.
oof. you know Rippy, don't you?
I
Biggie?
think I've met him.
Biggie-
Absolutely.
Biggie Sam.
Him and Jeremiah.
I
have
think you
played
might have.
Yeah,
many monthly tournaments and,
Yep.
and a lot of weeklies.
He
Right.
says he's giving you a little shout out to Biggie there. Tom Sampson says, "Hey, Biggie."
Tom Sampson, former Clintonian, now in Vegas.
We got a lot of Vegas guys watching.
Yeah, we
That's
do.
right. Well, if you got to move somewhere.
Yeah, right.
You shoot the 3 ball in, cut it in, and go into the backside of the 8, 2 rails. No,
Oh, he's
playing safe.
Well struck ball
Yeah, it
by Matt.
was.
Actually, Pun's.
I don't know. I don't think I like it.
I mean,
Really?
It depends on where the 8 ball
eight's
is.
at. If it's
I
on the
think-
rail,
if
if it's
froze,
not on the rail.
If it's on the, but if it's
It's-
close to the point, he could shoot it into the point and it's coming back out, and he's dead hooked.
it's it's not on the rail.
I like Pun from here. Just have confidence and shoot the ball.
touch of a baby elephant.
You're right.
I like that. That's a good one.
No, don't jack up, Pun. Just roll the ball into it. And that's a good hit. It's a
Oh.
great shot.
That was
That's right.
Right.
that was
Right.
that was pretty intense. My only problem with that was I didn't get that great look on his face as he walked away because we
Right.
were looking at that shot from overhead.
That's why.
Alcatraz is re-accepted visitors.
Right. I mean, the shot Matt shot was okay, but you just, once again, you're not advancing your position at all. You're
Right. Again, yeah.
you're giving somebody a chance to beat you with one shot.
What's happening, TG? I see Tommy's back on.
What's up, Niesman?
Hey, Jason, what's going on, buddy?
There's a guy that's been in hiding.
Yeah, last time I saw Jason, he was right before COVID shut stuff down at a tournament we ran out at Dave's place in Lanark, Illinois.
So right before you saw everybody?
No, we had one more tournament after that.
Okay.
It was I can't think of I said, what did we do? We went there in March. It was in the April. Was it the April one? No, it was the March one. I don't. All the days blend together anymore. I don't know if you guys have noticed this since this whole COVID thing.
Yeah, all
but,
the months have
I mean,
blended together.
I even going to work every day because my job, the days blend together.
Right.
I don't even have days a week. I have sections of town basically. So I don't. People ask me what day it is. I said North Side.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well played safety here by Pun has put Matt to a
He is.
Oh,
tough decision.
he's got mad in the vice right
Yeah,
there.
it flexed him so hard he's smiling. You don't even know what's going on.
What up, Zach? Zach Allen, how you doing, bud?
Zach Allen, another one out of Cedar Rapids.
Yes, sir. telling you, the entire corner pocket's on the stream.
That's right. Everybody's watching.
Watching Big
They-
Yada.
They know what the fun show's about.
Sure do.
So right now, what's his chances of even getting a hit without hitting the 8 on the way out?
I don't think that he can hit the ball. I don't think he can hit it. I think he's in absolute
He's gonna
jail.
have to. Yeah, he's got to come with something. There's a shot available here. You shoot into that tit and jump over it and go for that 3, or if you got to play multiple rails here, he's going 2 rails out.
Right.
And that's if he can see a piece of that rail. I believe he's tucked behind that 8
Yeah,
fairly well.
I think he's in absolute jail.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're right, Jason. I forgot you did see you at the Alcorn tournament.
Okay, he's going 2 rails at it. 1, 2. Oof.
Oh, little
He needs
wait.
still.
He checked it out so
Oh,
much.
you couldn't have given more shots at that. Matt says no. That's good. So that'll bring
Phone was rewarded for a great shot.
That's right.
Now, so we talked about that earlier. I mean, obviously that
That goes back to Dave Matlock, man, the bar table legend.
All right.
Nothing's safe on a bar table.
Right.
would you made him shoot it?
Oh no.
Absolutely not.
No.
It's ball in hand, hanging in the hole.
Yeah.
There's a certain level of competitive pool where that will never come into play,
Right.
and you will give those case balls.
So that leads me to my next question. Then you're in that spot. Do you what I guess if do you obviously you said you don't make him shoot it, but what happens if you're in that spot and he makes you shoot that? What,
Shoot the ball.
Then it's part of the game.
Yeah.
Some people will catch an attitude over that and think, why'd I have to shoot that?
Right.
And they don't have to give you anything.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
You got to put them all in the hole to beat some guys. That's just how it is.
I'm not taking offense to it. Shoot
You
the
know,
ball in the hole.
Rob, I've actually heard
Be
that from a
gracious
couple.
whether they make you shoot it or they give it to you.
Rob, I've heard that from a couple people today that it seems like it might be doing something to our voices, and I don't know if that's an internet thing right now or what. So I'm trying to figure that out. Some people said that we were sounding a little higher pitched on in the stream. I'm gonna actually listen to it real quick and see if I can see what they're talking about. I don't know if that's because of the way the internet's been going or what.
They
so-
could be pumping helium in here. We don't know.
right? It could be.
It's awful close to the casino. Like, I'm sure they do something.
That
yeah,
air
got air.
conditioning is pretty.
They got-
It's pretty fresh. Oh, but you are not the first person that said that. That's
No, DJ texted me a little bit ago.
Stu doesn't sound like Stu, and old Robbie knows his voice.
oh, dude, we do sound like the Chipmunks.
Hey, it be like that.
Hmm.
You do.
We
That's
do.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's strange as heck. I wonder what's doing that. I don't know if maybe
There's some feedback somewhere.
well, it's either that or, I'm not sure. I don't know if maybe if maybe I have to think it has something to do with a. He says it's just on Facebook. On YouTube, he says it's fine. So it may not be us. It might be a Facebook thing.
Okay.
So
Sounds like everybody watching on Facebook, tune into YouTube, TNT Tournaments.
Yes, sir.
yeah, see everybody. Yeah, Trent on YouTube says it sounds fine. Hollywood, that's what Hollywood's saying. On YouTube, it sounds funny. On YouTube, it sounds fine. I don't. Or yeah, Facebook, it sounds funny. YouTube, it doesn't. So maybe Facebook is maybe they're. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Is that Rory McIlroy over there? Oh no, it's Alex Guerrero. My bad. My bad.
Michael Brubaker in the house.
Oh, what's up?
Keeps watching.
That's weird. I just said something about the Alcorn tournament because that's where Jason said that was the last time I saw him. I kind of forgot about that. That was such a great. I love going there, and I absolutely appreciate the heck out of the fact that Mike invited me back for a second year to stream that.
That Alcorn does good things for the community with that money, so it's a good program and,
And
good
and
tournament to have.
they still are even to this day. That through this whole pandemic, the Alcorn has been given back to local. A lot of local stuff. They did they did some things different. They still did their the diabetes, the junior diabetes thing.
JDRF.
Yep. And then they did then throughout this COVID thing, they've been they've been providing a lot of meals to families that
That's
were
awesome.
that were affected by it, that were out of work, had lower
That's
hours.
great.
Right. Yeah.
And
Especially
it's
families with kids at home.
and
sure.
you're looking, it's been months, because we got that in just before things went south, and then the hit, and then Alcorn's been doing a ton of really good stuff. We actually talked to Mike Brubaker on Off the Rail Live a while back, and he was telling us a bunch of great things. And that interview couldn't have been more. If Mike, he's such a great guy, and he's such a character. And that interview could not have reflected that character more, because it ended with he had his camera stuck up onto his ceiling so that we could see him. And throughout the whole interview, it just kept slowly starting to tilt down. And at the last second, I said, "Mike, I think your camera's starting to fall." He goes, "Oh my gosh, my tape's coming off." And he goes up to catch the phone real quick, grabs it just as it's about to fall, and actually turns off the video. So we end up having to talk to him for the rest of the interview. But him and his wife do such amazing work through that thing. And I don't think people understand how much they put into that.
Right.
Well, that's worth something. We need more of that for pool, especially. I mean, in all forms. I'd like to see more Toys for Tots stuff go on near the holidays, and anything that can help support the communities that pool's played in.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a, it's a great day. It's it's a long one, but it's worth it. You don't even realize that you've been there that long. And it's a ton of fun. They do some great stuff.
All right, man. You gotta make the most of this, bud. We're getting to the point where there's no second chances.
No, I mean
Pon's in that he's on that final 10. I mean, that's good stuff's got to happen here for Matt.
Right. He's got to make something happen.
Yeah, he can't just sit back and expect it to happen.
And he's not. I don't think he is.
No. But I'm saying
Right.
That's the last thing you want to do is kind of sit back and hope for a mistake, or hope for things like that. Right. So
no, you should never
root for
your
something,
opponent, or
right?
Scratch or misfortune.
Yeah, because
bad juju, man.
Yeah. Karma is a big nasty mama.
Mm-hmm. I said earlier, the balls roll funny for everyone, and that literally is.
He let up on a stroke right there.
Mm-hmm.
Seen a lot of that today from
both of them. Both of them, yeah. It's easy to do when you're nervous, when the heat's on.
Yeah. Well, hey, we're getting to that part of the match, like you said. Pun's in that last run.
Shot.
He's down to single digits left to get this put away.
All right.
And
he missed that ball.
Oh,
man,
he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Look,
it almost looked like a bowling move.
Yeah.
He looked like he was walking sidestep in the alley.
He's not comfortable ever since the break.
Well, he's only
nice shot, man.
There you go. That 8-ball that marks only the 5th game he's put up since the break.
Right.
And we've been playing for about 3 hours since that break. So
it Pun's up, what, 15 to...
It's 41-26, 15 games.
Yeah.
So it's been brought to our attention that you guys are getting our impersonation of the Chipmunks over on the Facebook feed, which I find hilarious. I can't wait to go back and watch that.
All right.
Apparently YouTube.
All I gotta say is, if Alex Guerrero wants to play Jamie Fenton, while he's doing that, I want to bust Jason Chance on the table right next to him.
Neither one of them are in the chat.
But at least, now see,
No.
and then with him jumping in and doing that just now, it makes it even funnier because we're going to get to go back and watch on Facebook and listen to Will sound like a chipmunk.
Right.
Because I don't know what's doing it, but it's going to be funny as heck. Sorry about that. I turned around to make fun of Will, and here's the result of Matt's break. Looks like he did drop something, so he'll get his way back to the table. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's had something to do with that, Robbie. I think that's what Facebook's doing, is it's trying to, I don't know if it's trying to compensate for our internet issues or if maybe Facebook in general is just having some problems. I'd be interested to see if it's anybody besides us, but at least we're providing you guys the action. You're getting to see the match. Again, apologize for the issues we've had with the internet, but we're still here. We're still bringing it to you.
We're grinding it out too, bud.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you get to hear what we sound like on some helium.
Yeah.
Right, if we were chipmunks.
Well, maybe we'll rehearse some lines and we'll do Witch Doctor for you later.
Matt's in control right now. Let's see if he can make the most of this and take advantage. This is where he needs to be on his game.
Yeah, there's no more room for error here.
No, he's got to make stuff happen right now. He's got to string together some racks.
Looks like he's doing okay here.
His pace around the table stepped up a little bit here. It looks like.
That could be good or bad. Depending,
Right,
he
right.
needs a change, so
Right.
a change of pace
Yeah.
could help.
Nice shot.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no, he wanted to hold that ball, shoot that 15 up in the corner, which I think he can get there from here. I think he's fine.
Right. 'Cause,
Assuming that does that 8 ball go by the deuce?
no.
So you have to shoot inside.
Well, no, it might. Yeah, yeah, it will. It'll go side or past the 2, actually.
I saw it. We ain't gonna talk about it on the stream, but I saw it.
I did too. I was waiting for one of you guys to say something.
Oh, I saw. Never mind. We ain't even gonna talk.
Daniel Johnson says Biggie sounds normal.
He hit that ball
Ooh.
good. Hit up here. Take your time, man.
There's 2 in a row for VanKampen. Matt's starting to chip away at it.
His cheering section
What's left of his cheering section?
comes to life a little bit over there.
His kids.
He needed that. I mean, it might seem a little insignificant, but
Oh, every ball and every game matters.
yeah, in this spot, it's every little bit counts, and that's going to help him get his head right, and make
Right.
him keep him in there. Like you say, he's not. He's still. I still refuse to say that it's over.
Yeah.
I don't think that it's. I think Matt's still got a good chance. I mean, is it going to be hard? Yes.
Right.
He's going to have to play solid pool.
Got to hit these breaks good. He can't let up on his his
Right.
break.
And that's what's going to
He
get
hit
him.
those solid. I think he
Uh-oh.
broke dry though.
Yep, he sure did.
Will, do you know anything about breaking dry?
That's a good thing we didn't make that a drinking game. How many times people mess with Will about his break or
Well, he deserves every bit of it. Will, how much you win?
Pun's back at the table
many
after
sets you
Matt
win?
put together 2. Let's see if Pun can get it rolling.
Chris did?
and things.
For $50, the guy's Efren Reyes over there.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
It's got some. Oh, wait.
Playing bar table A-ball? That's a great shot.
He must during the break. I'm wondering if he went in there and listened to you guys, listened to or saw people giving him crap about not shooting safeties or something. Because he's put up some monsters here.
Yeah, he's doing what it takes. That it takes it all. It takes making the balls. It takes playing safe. Doing what it takes to win.
Right. Hey, I mean, he allowed Will to come back by not playing safe.
I don't know if this was intentional, but Pat Fisher just said, "Don't be messing with Will about her break."
I think
I don't know.
Pat is insinuating something there.
I don't know if it was intentional that he put her or not.
No, it was intentional.
He said Wilma's having problems.
Wilbur.
Robbie Morrison. He just worked his way in the top 5 of the comments. If my dog had a voice, it would sound like Stu in the stream.
Nice. I'll give your dog a spot too, bud.
So Matt's found his way back to the table, see if he can get out of this jam that Pun put him in.
That's not gonna work.
No. The 11 had a little weird roll around that 15 when it got down there and slowed down.
I mean, he's got 5 balls. And that's the wreck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, because he's gonna shoot the 3 ball. Yeah, that's that.
He developed that problem early.
Yeah, that's that. The only thing I do know about A-ball is that you try to get to your problem balls as early as possible.
So he's going to come up, play this 3 ball up in the corner at you.
Yeah. Believe it or not, Pun hasn't even hit top gear yet.
No. Neither player. Like I say, the layoffs,
Right.
affect that.
But I mean,
neither one of them are in top form.
right.
This will help get them there. I promise.
sure.
These matching up like this.
I expect to see Pun play even better next weekend.
Getting things moved around where he needs them.
Yeah, I think you want to hit that ball full in the face. But I think he's all right. It's not so easy to get over there.
Well, that cue ball is closer to the rail than the 6 ball that he's shooting at.
Yeah, but you got the 9 ball right there.
I have a feeling he's going to be all right.
Good shot.
Got a little bump off the 13. I think he's going to close this one out.
Yada is feeling it.
Great shape on the 8 ball. I'm going to bring that over in this corner right at you here.
Hits it with the 1-2 stutter before the 8, and it's
Yeah.
in the hole.
Yeah. He's feeling good, folks.
Yeah. Getting closer and closer. 42-27 now in a race to 50.
And like I said, man, it takes a lot for somebody to bet 5,000. It takes a lot more for somebody like Matt to. He's playing on his own money. Nobody put him in this. That's his own money. He jumped up on the stream after, being in COVID quarantine like everybody else, and got in the grease. Nobody can take nothing away from Matt.
Michael Brubaker is giving us an update for Wisconsin. J-Fed up 25-19 against Neville day 1.
Yeah, playing.
It's a little pay-per-view match going on right now.
All right. Hey, J-Fed might be the most underrated player in Wisconsin.
He's coming up. People know. They're taking notice.
They better be.
Is that a dry break?
Yeah. You don't jump up and beat Tyler Steyer.
I tell
And
you
then-
what,
and then play Larry.
Larry in a chair is still the threat.
Hey, but Larry's a monster.
So Matt's going to get a chance to try to make something. Is it just me or did everything fall to one side of the table after that break?
It's all over. There's two balls.
There's
On
one
the right side of the table.
Yeah, there's one right at about just shy of the head string up there. And then the 8 and the 5 tied up over along the side rail. And then everything else is down here on the bottom.
Which is normal. Second ball breaks, when they're not hit well.
Right.
That break is either going to work really well and you can develop something from it, or you're going to have a lot of packs to work with, and the other guy can't run on you.
Right.
This requires a lot of work by either player.
Too much work.
And so you think we're going to see some kind of maybe pushing around defensive play here for
Absolutely.
first couple?
There's nobody running out from here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe. If that 6 ball goes on the side, there's a chance. Because he can shoot the combination right here and open those balls up. The 6 ball goes on the side, there's a chance he runs. A small chance, but there's a chance he runs out.
Keeps the 4 up, which is probably good for him.
Probably going to shoot the 1 ball now. I can't tell. If that 6 ball goes.
I know it's behind the corner.
Should play off the ball on the side. There,
Right, yeah.
I don't know that
15 ball seems a long ways away.
It seems quite a bit out there.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, he could probably still play it. Nope.
That wasn't even close.
No, he missed the side of it.
Yeah.
Mike Creighton said, "Biggie, get out here." Hey, Big, here's a blast from the past. Jason Burnham is on the stream.
Wow.
What up, buddy? How's South Dakota?
So jump out here real quick up over the table. Let's see. It looks like a really bad game of Centipede here.
Oh, it looks even worse on the stream.
Yeah.
Look at this, Big.
It's like looks kind of like the Big Dipper almost or something.
Yeah,
Just a really out there kind of constellation. So Pun's got some work ahead of him here to try to do anything. He is shooting stripes, so he obviously doesn't have to make that kind of a decision, but some choices are going to have to be made. Oh,
It's a good shot.
takes over the pocket. Doesn't leave much of anything for
And he's
Matt.
got the deuce down here, or the 4-ball, whatever that is.
I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. When we first started using this setup, I forgot to tell Hollywood that or I forgot to tell him about that, and then he did that to me. He turned his stuff down real quick and just hauled off, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
He still got that ball. He still got a ball tied up.
Absolutely. I like to see these games. I like to, I want to see how who moves better.
Hold on, what is he shooting at?
He's shooting a 6. How? He's gonna play it off the rail. He's gonna try to
Oh,
sneak the cue ball up behind the 12.
Oh boy.
Let's see if I can get a good shot of this. Hold on. Yeah, he's. Oh
What?
my! No.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. He hit that pretty good.
Wow. I didn't think he came that close.
Pretty good in pool is
Get
not
you
good
broke.
enough.
Right.
Yeah.
You notice? Yeah, we didn't end that with it's in the pocket.
Right.
Pun's gonna get back up here.
Hun's got a little work to do though. The good thing about that is that the 6-ball laid up in the pocket.
He plays a combination. And see, there's one of them shots you were talking about, kind of hitting it off and driving that
Yeah.
secondary ball off away
Yep.
from the pocket.
Yep. Look at Alex.
Just. He's got a pretty good handle on it right now.
I think he's going to play the 9-ball off the back of the 6, or maybe the 14 off the back of the 6. Move it out of the way.
I think that probably the 14 off it would probably be easier, wouldn't it?
Well, from this angle, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he even touch it.
He's going to shoot the 9-ball off the back of the 6 then. I don't think the 9-ball goes clean.
Anthony says pretty good in pool is just good enough to go broke.
You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. Tony's dropping all kinds of wisdom today.
Right.
You might know a thing or two when you've seen a thing or two.
Yeah.
Well,
Where does that 8-ball go?
I don't know. It's
You might have to bank it.
It's not touching the 5, but it's pretty close.
Might be able to draw into the 5 right now.
I'm trying to think what he's.
Shoot this ball in the corner and draw into
Oh,
it.
it does go.
That's
yeah.
what he's doing. Just nudge it. Like such.
Look at that. Oh.
I think he wanted to go into the 5-ball.
Yeah, he has an opportunity here though. Cut this on the side and come straight across, but you're not in control of what's going to happen on that
Your
collision.
speed's got to be good, too.
Right. You gotta be careful.
I think you go one rail, miss the top side of the 5.
Yeah, just nice speed here, and just bump the 8 out between
Stand
the
up.
5 and the 2.
Stand up.
There you go.
You can just see it coming.
I swear he felt Matt stand up behind him or something.
He's got to hit the left side of this 5, or he stands to get hooked.
Right. Just nudge it. You don't got to hit it hard. Just nudge it.
Yeah, just make the collision to make the separation.
I'm beginning to think Mike Crichton doesn't like me.
I think he doesn't like you either.
He voted for U.S. Open commentators Biggie and Stu. I'm
That's
just
right.
chopped liver over here.
I'm
okay.
Rob, J-Fed is Jeremy Fedkenauer from Wisconsin.
I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Go ahead, Mike. Oh,
You must go on that pocket up table if you played over there.
Yeah.
it's not touching the 5 at all. I think he's banking it.
No, he's cutting that ball straight in the hole.
You think so?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Sure. It's a valley, too. He can hit the second diamond and it might go. He might be able to hit the point and it'll go.
I don't know if he called the bank.
I didn't see anything either. I think you guys are right. Oh,
He did play the banking.
oh. Well, you can't tell me that table's not rolling good. That ball did. That stayed the same track both ways. Wow.
I think Matt plays safe here.
He almost has to, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think you just roll him up on the 6.
He's in control if he has a shot here, and
Yeah.
and if not, then you play an okey doke safe and hope he can't jump, right?
Right.
I know, Mike. I know. I'm just messing with you. That's my job. They're so good at calling the game that I got to mess with some people.
He's cutting this ball in. He's not even trying to play safe. Hi-ya. No, he is.
No, yeah, he is. Yeah.
I like what he did there. I like that he got the 6 ball off the bottom rail. So
Absolutely.
if Pun does get a hit, it's another option for him.
And
Sure,
Pun just
putting
wanders
him on
off.
the rail, taking away some of that cue
Right.
ball for the jump.
Right.
Looks like
Pun's taking
taking a moment.
a siesta.
Yeah. One of his walkabouts.
Yeah, he
Looks
takes
like
a
Matt
lot.
is too. All right, he's in a spot. He's up 15 games again. 8 from the money. I sat funny. My hip went all weird.
42-27 Pun. They're on a break right.
Doesn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure he wants it when he's
You got
sleeping.
a couple people hounding around here for it, and
Yeah.
I still haven't seen anybody come in.
Right.
Don't be shy.
Oh, everybody's been wolf quarantine. All of a sudden, the pool hall opens up.
You can bet low or high.
Right.
Right. We're live from Legends here in Clinton, Iowa. I see Maria. Look, she's waving. And her adorable daughter, Chrislyn.
Yeah.
She'll hopefully maybe hear that later and give
You're
her a
right.
little
Yeah.
smile.
Yeah. Make sure they know I co-signed that.
Well, this stream just took a weird turn.
No, it didn't.
No,
We good.
we good. Chrislyn's actually a pretty good pool shooter. She shoots pool summer leagues in Rock Falls, and she's actually gone to she shoots on can't remember. I believe she shoots on a team with her mom out there at state,
Right.
or with her mom or someone else. They go out and they've got a pretty good team. They actually finished, or maybe it wasn't. I know Maria's team finished. They cashed at St. Charles as well. They did better than the guys from the Pigeon Coop last year at St.
Right.
Charles, unfortunately.
Spike Iardo's in the chat. Live from Arizona.
Spikezilla, another Quad City transplant.
Yes, sir.
now in Arizona.
He was just playing on that AZ Pool 15 stream I was talking about.
Yeah.
He was one of the. He played Scott, right? Yeah.
Okay, so I have
No, wasn't Scott. That was Nick
Nick
DeLeon,
Nick-
possibly.
Nick
I
DeLeon.
can't remember if he played him or not.
I think it was Scott. I think he beat Scott the first set. Spike, did you play Scott on that stream?
Played a few times on there.
Yeah.
They do those Friday night fights.
Yeah.
Always nice to see those.
Junior does a lot for pool in Arizona. That table's crazy tight.
Yes, it is.
Bro,
you jumped farther than I did, and I was the one that did it.
you almost dropped $1,200 worth of shares.
Once again, players are on a break right now.
Yep.
42-27 Pun. It is Pun's shot. Matt played safe here. Pun's on the 8.
Pun's back in the booth.
He's
Bobby Beaver's watching.
so are we gonna see a short stick? Maybe you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you have to say yes.
There's a lot of area to get the ball down, so you're not really concerned about it jumping off the table.
No.
Right.
Mickey Mouse jumps this.
Yeah.
I think he forgot he was taking the short stick with
Right.
him.
You just got to make sure you get it down.
Let's see here.
That's true, Matt. Or Pat. That's very true.
He's definitely having some issues finishing right now.
I like Pun to make this ball.
We've seen him have trouble a couple. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh no.
That's twice.
Ooh.
Nope, didn't go.
Hold on a second. Okay.
He's fine. 6-ball leads straight to it.
Yeah.
2, 5, 6, 8.
Goes a little
Den-
further, rolls up to the
Dennis-
tip. Could get a little funny.
Dennis says he would have made it with a hen shoe.
He sure would have. Hiya.
See if Matt can make
Yeah, he's fine.
this work for him.
Roll forward just a touch. That's more than a touch, but it'll work.
Right. Don't overshoot this one.
Yeah, I mean, just lay it on the rail. You're fine.
No, see, with that 8-ball like that, you want to be straight on the rail.
No, I
with
want to
it.
be a little bit off the rail, just like this.
You definitely want some angle.
Yeah.
There you go. So Matt gets another one on the board.
Well
Close-
needed game there for Matt. You're looking at now 42-28 pun. Race to 50, 5K.
To living legend, Joe Villapando.
Little Joseph sighting. Another Quad Cityan now in Minnesota.
They're coming out the woodwork for this stream.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what Matt can.
TJ out of Sterling. He's in the chat.
TJ.
I don't have it.
I don't know if he's which one he's looking at. You YouTube or you Facebook?
That's Facebook.
Which TJ? Oh, Terry Johnson? Oh, okay.
There you
I
go.
kinda
5-ball went straight in the hole.
There you go.
Solids opened up pretty nice.
He's got to make this work for him. He's gonna have to snap a couple off, man. He just has to.
There's no choice. I think
The
it's-
main thing right here is controlling the game. I
Yeah.
mean, he needs to control the table from here a little and try to wear pun down some.
you got to put heat on pun. You can't let him just front run on you.
For those of you who might just be joining us on Facebook, it's been brought to our attention that something is going on Facebook causing us to sound like the Chipmunks.
You're
we-
welcome.
And we've decided to embrace it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So just kind of give you a heads up before you start trying to make changes or do anything on your end. It's from what we understand, it's a Facebook issue. The audio seems to be just okay, yeah, just working fine on YouTube. So it's obviously having some kind of an issue on Facebook. So, but hey, what's a little fun on a stream?
Right.
3 grown men doing chipmunk impersonations, calling a
Pool match.
high dollar pool match. What more appropriate for a large cash game than a bunch of chipmunks?
He cannot see the 3-ball. I don't think he can see the deuce.
I believe Matt's in a little trouble here.
He might be able to see the 7.
It's Facebook. Oh, they're saying that. Oh, they're saying the sun that
Sounds good now.
that we
James
went
said.
back. Yep. It does look. Let's see if we can get a shot here. Yeah, he can see the 7.
Yeah, shoot the 7. The 6-ball on the side. There you go.
All right. Well, thank you guys for your quick response and letting us know that it worked.
He's
It's working good to me.
I think he's a favorite to get out here now.
Hey, Ken Harbaugh, what's going on, buddy?
Roll the 6-ball in. Shoot the deuce.
Justin Islandfeld out of Wisconsin
Yeah.
tuning in.
Taking a break from that J-Fed Larry Neville match.
That makes me feel slightly honored.
Right. I mean, I'm not sure that he really is. I'm just saying.
Making assumptions.
I'm just
making
saying he-
assumptions.
That's
He
what
could
we're
be.
telling. That's
He
what we're
could
telling
be.
ourselves.
That's how I feel about it.
That's what we're gonna tell ourselves.
That's how I feel
No,
about
we
it.
appreciate everybody hanging out with us, and it's awesome. You guys spend some time with us to watch this match. Make sure you hit like and follow on the TNT Facebook page. If you're over there on YouTube, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Click on the bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a thing when
Yeah.
TNT goes live.
He needs to make sure to not get straight here. And he's fine. He's fine.
Just need something.
Go forward 2 rails.
Definitely don't want to be froze up rail.
No. I think he's flat enough to where he can go. He can go forward 2 rails. I don't think he's going to.
That's what he looked at, though.
Yeah, I think.
Definitely wants to go forward.
Yeah, no, I think he's looking forward to just going 1 rail up. No, that's a shot. Good shot. Good shot, Matt. There you
Well
go.
hit ball by Matt.
Well struck ball. Well struck ball. Stay down. Follow through.
Oops, sorry about that.
Just fine.
There
There you go, Matt.
Puts one together.
That's the best rack
Yeah,
of the second half for him.
yeah, he put that together real well, executed. No signs of giving up there. for sure.
No, none.
No, Matt has tons of heart. Always has. He's
for sure.
he's in it till that last game.
For
Well,
sure.
and I can't, and like I said, we've had some people comment that they thought maybe we were dogging on him and stuff. And we're not, and I know sometimes it might have sounded like that we were, but it's not that. Like I said, we're calling what we see right now, and it, we kind of heard a little bit earlier. You heard me talking about Matt was suffering. He was having some
The shoulder issue, right?
shoulder pain
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So that might have been part of some of the stuff we saw. And I mean,
He hit those good.
we've been playing for almost 11 hours.
He hit those real good.
Yeah, he did. It was a good break.
I think the 4 ball takes him into the 9, if I'm not mistaken. Or it takes him into the 7, and open the solids up.
Casey Tompkins says he saw day 1 of the JFed match ended 25-18.
And that's a race to what, 50?
Pretty sure they're playing a race to 50 as well.
Yeah.
And it's taken them 2 days.
But they're not Ironmen like these two.
Sure is, Tony. He's grinding. He like I say, he's in it till the last ball falls.
Yeah.
Matt doesn't have give up in him. He's gonna.
That's a
keep on
great
trying
shot
to
right
get
there.
it.
That's a great shot.
Nice.
That's a great shot.
And needed. He needs
Yeah.
a little bit of love on his side for, making a good
He
shot.
deserves a little bit of love. Pun's gotten quite a few rolls in the second half.
There's just great stuff going on everywhere you look. Not just this awesome match we're out. You look over, the gun show's going on over there with Will and Adam.
Yeah.
It's been such a great day.
Alex is being Alex.
Yeah.
He disappeared. Weird.
Wonder where he went.
Weird.
Wonder where he went. Looks like Pat's catching some action in the chat box. Gonna work on somebody's cue for him.
Oh, Pat's
well-made
famous.
Well-made decision there.
Yeah.
Trust the guy with your cue equipment.
It's what we do. We bring people together.
Yeah. Like Match.com.
Yeah.
Christian Mingle.
Onlyshooters.com.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. What's he looking at here? Shooting 6 ball?
Oh, he's got the 6 and 3. That is the 3 ball. Or is that the 11?
That's the 11. The 3 ball's over here.
Oh yeah. Okay. My bad.
Jimmy Nosavan out of Des Moines. We got him tuning in from all over.
That's Jimmy no miss a ball, bud.
Ooh.
He's got the 5 ball.
I
He doesn't want to shoot the 5 ball, but he doesn't have a choice.
no, that 6 ball almost looked like it got wide on him for a second.
Right. He wanted to shoot the 1 ball next, I believe. I don't.
That's the beauty of 8 ball, man. You got choices.
Yeah, the beauty of it.
Borderline, Stu. You have to smell the shot. You don't have to take it yet. Just pour it and smell it.
Stu knew where that came from.
I do. He looked dead at me when he said it.
Oh, Matt's looking down the table. I think you're right. I think he definitely initially went in that shot with the 6 to do something a little different.
I think he thought that he was going to clip the 11 and stay right there for the 1 ball next.
Bailout balls. That's right, Jim.
Bailout balls.
Yep. And Ken, you're right. It's definitely
It's not over.
It's not over till it says 50 on that scoreboard.
John Jaster in the chat room. We see
Remember,
another Quad Cityan now transplanted. Arizona, if I'm not mistaken.
remember last time Will was down 38-45, and
Oh,
came back.
Oh, he hit the heck out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't good.
Only reprieve there's Pun does have a ball there next to the 8. It's
Right.
tied up.
Right.
So he does have a little work to do.
He's jumping out of that chair. He's ready to
Who, Pun?
pounce. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's in shutdown mode. He's ready to.
He's ready to go. He's a big guy. He's been playing pool for
Yeah.
for
Well, it's
9-10 hours.
He's already. This one is already. We're about an hour over him and Will's match, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know him and Will it was just shy of 10 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
I mean, because I know like I said, they hit that 8-hour limit on Facebook, and then they went another hour or two, maybe.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's.
Look at Shorty smile. Oh, okay, Pun. What are you doing, bud? I wonder if he can roll forward to the rail and shoot the 12 ball from the way we look at it, the top right pocket.
He's lining up the.
Looks like he wants a better angle, but I think he's good.
He was looking at how the cue. It looked like he was. I don't know what he was looking at.
I think he was perfect the way he was.
Oh, he didn't move the cue ball much. So he's gonna play the 9 on the side. I think he was looking at trying to get.
Well, I think he was better where he was. I think he was better where he was just now before he shot that ball.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you think
he had better angle on the 9
Right.
previous shot.
Right.
you think he should have shot the 9
Yeah.
first?
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Now I think he's got to go into the 8, which with the 13 ball there, he's fine if that's what he has to do.
At some point has to, but you're still in that mindset that it's maybe a little too early to do it.
No.
Or no, I'm sorry.
He should have done it the shot.
You should have done it earlier.
I think if the 12 ball went in the top right corner, as we're looking at it, then he should have shot it. If it doesn't go, then his pattern's better. You're right. He will.
This can come out funny as well. He can find himself with the 8 froze to the rail.
Yeah, he's got work to do. He ain't out.
Anything can happen right here.
He ain't out.
No, yeah, this got it. The battle was.
Our vantage point doesn't give us the best view of the angle on that
On the 13.
14 and the 8.
Yeah.
I think I believe I'm not looking at. They're from this angle. It's straight up and down the table.
Is he going 3 rails to go on the back side of it? He sure is.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that was harsh.
That's part of that's
what happens.
That's the option he took.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had to take a swing and had to do something, and it does. I guess obviously giving up the ball in hand kind of wasn't maybe part of the plan because obviously he was hoping to hit it, but by not hitting it, he did at least create a problem for Matt.
I think the 8 ball still goes.
Yeah, they're not froze up. I don't think.
No.
8 goes cross table, so if it's a window to get there.
Right.
And the ball on the rail, and
you got 2 balls hanging.
Let's see how he addresses it now.
That's actually the shot that I would probably shoot. Try to shoot the 3 ball up table and follow my ball.
Yeah, if he's got a clean shot at the 8 there, it's
right.
He's liking this.
See, I told you guys everything you think he's gonna do. Go complete opposite.
His patterns have definitely been different than ours. Pun's been fairly predictable for the most part. I don't know what he was trying to do there.
He's going to shoot the 5 here, and he's going to shoot the 3 down the corner past the 8, trying to get in that window to shoot the 8 inside.
I don't like that. You got to get dead perfect on the 3 ball.
Especially if that's what you're trying.
And he's not there.
Right, because that's
he's
gonna
inside of it.
Right.
Yeah, and so he's gonna trail out towards the center of the table.
Unless it goes in the side. Unless it goes
go into these 2 balls as well.
I think it might. I think he thinks it'll go in the side.
No, he went all the way up. Oh.
Yeah, it must.
It's got to go in there. Pun's gonna get up and look at it.
They're not touching.
No,
He's
but
going to have to throw it because there's not enough of that. There's not.
do you want
enough.
somebody to look at it?
He didn't say
No.
anything. But if you look here, there's not. He's going to have to
You
throw
can throw a ball a mile.
No, not
Yeah,
even
it's-
close.
Yeah, you can throw
Not
a
even
ball a
close.
mile. I witnessed Johnny Cachero throw some balls that no human thought they went.
Hell, I've seen Biggie throw some balls. Usually after he
That's
misses
at
one.
that's at the floor,
Right.
not in the pocket.
Usually after he misses one.
I don't even know you that well, Biggie, but I kind of knew that was where that was going.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
The only thing I like to lose at is fitting in a smaller T-shirt.
Ooh, Biggie just moved himself in the top
Yeah,
5
you
commentary
ain't
moments
lying.
of the day.
You're not lying.
We've been here all day. Biggie's already up in that list.
Right.
There he goes.
All right, what's the score?
42 to 30.
12 games.
12 games. But he's closed it up some. He's actually put together a few here.
This isn't over quite yet.
No.
Michael Tatro. Interesting comment.
Yeah. That's the one you looked at, yeah. Decent break. He got one fall, so he'll come back to the table. I lost my chair. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Let's see what he can come up with here. Ouch. Oh. Looks like he's going to go after the...
Just gonna try and get this one broke out here.
Yeah. I thought maybe he was shooting the 1, but it almost looked like it ended up being the 7. I was kind of wondering which one he was going for. He moved the 1 ball out, so I think he should be able to shoot it. Well, thank you, Bob.
Yeah, he didn't get inside angle on that one there, so he's gonna have trouble getting this 6 at the top.
Yeah,
he has the 4 ball to work with. So important to get the right angle. That's what
Yeah.
he's looking at.
You need to get that cue ball a little closer to the rail to play that 1 right now. So it's going to be kind of hard to get with everything on the table. It's going to be kind of hard to get back over to that 1. Yeah, I'm not sure what's more concerning, that Hollywood likes polishing balls or that so many people like to tell us about it, or that they all know it. I mean, other than he tells us about it, but
I mean, Hollywood knows what he's good at.
all right, everybody's got to be good at something. Oh, he did get that 1.
Yeah, he was fine. It's having the proper angle on the 4 to get to the 6 here. 5 goes down table, and he can get out.
He's going to have to get way down towards that bottom rail for that 6 ball, though.
Right. It's all about how to see how he goes into this here. Develops an angle on that 6.
He's almost looking at...
He's looking at where it's going to push this 6 when he runs into it.
I kind of think he's... I think he's going to
Shooting the-
baffle both of us because
Shooting the 2 maybe? No, he's,
Yeah,
he's
he-
going for it.
he's starting to look at the 2 ball.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's where he
And
wanted
he's
to be.
short here.
He's right up on the 4 ball. No, I thought it was a lot tighter than that, but it's not.
4 plays off the 9 or the 6. He has an option here.
But do you want to play off the 9? If you do, you're gonna have to put
Just
some
got to
power.
get it out of the way.
You got to put some speed to it, right? You have to get the 9 out of there.
Playing it off the 6, you might benefit more because it'll give you a shot at it.
Thanks, Bob. We appreciate it. Appreciate the compliments.
Knew what you meant, Rob. I know who you was talking about.
Let's see what he's gonna do here. What he's gonna play it off of. Hun's gonna come over and get a better look at it. Oh, look at
the
that!
8.
Yeah,
Good
he
shot.
missed the edge of the 6.
That's
though.
all right. I think he's fine. I think he can cut it in.
I don't think you think so.
Yeah.
He
I do.
must. He's looking at it with confidence.
No.
Yeah, I think he can cut it in.
Yeah, he did for a second, but now he's
Well,
looking.
he's looking at how to get on the 5.
Oh yeah, that 5 all the way up there. It's gonna be tricky.
He's got a built-in safe here as well. Bank the 6 away and stick him on his own ball or on Pun's own ball.
Yeah.
So what you're playing? You trying to make something, or are you going to play the safe?
If
Well,
I can
play. I don't play like these guys,
Right.
so I'm banking this ball away and playing safe.
if I can see that 6 ball and miss the 13 on the way out, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
After making it, I'm shooting it. But if I don't think I can miss the 13, I'm shooting biggie shot.
See, I don't think. Looking at it, I don't think he can. I don't think he can.
Yeah, and that's very well possible. I mean, he played good there. He covered up Pun's 9 ball.
That's correct. He took that rail. You know, he's
So he played what you like to call a productive save.
Yeah, he advanced his position. I like it.
Yeah.
correct. I like playing the cue ball tighter to the object ball there for Pun
Absolutely.
and take it regardless. And
I mean, if Pun wants to get wild, he can shoot the 9 ball right now.
correct. I like giving him no option.
Right. Pun can also thin the 13 and go on the other side of it and play safe that way.
But the 6 is great. Block the 9.
All right.
But it didn't take away enough options. Pun has options.
Right.
Point being, he frees him to that object ball back there. He has no options or very limited.
Like he might be a.
If I'm Pun, I think I just thin the 13 and spin on the other side of it and make Matt do something.
He's shooting at it.
He definitely is. Nope. I think he's shooting my shot. Whatever happens, he needs a haircut. I've never seen the big guy like that.
Man, I got some clippers I can run and grab for him.
Yeah, some shears.
I will hook him up.
Damn clippers, we need some
Yeah,
shears.
I was gonna say, we need some machinery.
He's shooting the 9.
Isn't it sad that we live in a time where I finally went and got my hair cut and was like, oh, my
And you
God,
feel
it
so
feels
good about yourself?
good. Uh-oh. Not a bad miss.
He left the 5 ball.
Pun, the not so distant past, did rock a natural large fro.
Hey, you ain't lying. He bet his hair against Seager and lost. There's a video of Pun getting his head shaved.
That's
That
funny.
was Lassiter's days here in Clinton.
Yeah.
They had a match over on G1 TV. A couple guys did that. One bet his hair and the other bet his beard.
Yeah, Whitey and Ryan Murphy did that.
There's a good match. I can't remember who it is. I have to look it
Murphy just wanted a free haircut.
You ain't never
Right.
lied. And Whitey wanted to dress up and drag.
It wasn't his first time at that.
up. Right.
You could tell.
He did such a good job. I can't remember what it is right now. Maybe if Eric's watching, I noticed he's been popping in. I thought he had a match, and it might be over already. I think they had a match going on G1 today, and it was a pretty good one. I can't remember who it was though. That doesn't take anything away from how good the match was. It just I'm horrible memory.
All right. No, you're right. Hey, it's hard to remember all the matches that you see. I hate when I see a stream and then I go past it and then
Can't
I
find
forget.
it.
Yeah, I forget where it was later. Huh? Yeah. I be forgetting.
Yeah, I always try to like or share stuff like that on
Right.
Facebook so I can remember to go back. And then, of course, I go back to go through and I'm like, why did I like this? Oh, okay.
Or it gives you the alert 2 days later. You're like, shit.
Oh, yeah.
I knew I was doing something yesterday.
Man, what the heck?
You wouldn't believe that match. What a match.
See, looks like you just take the 12 to the side.
It's a pretty good shot.
Best defense is a better offense.
Yeah.
He's got good position on the 13 with an angle to work the cue ball back up towards the top of the table some. I don't think he'll go much. You think he'll take that 15?
No, I think he tried to go into it. I think he tried to hit it.
Because it is down below, I guess, down below the side pocket.
Another Cedar Rapids resident, Albert. Albert's watching now.
What up, Hab Hab?
That's right.
John Wilson dating himself a little bit. Says, when I turned 21, Lassiter's was 35 cents a game to a quarter and a dime.
Yeah, Lassiter's was a great business, man. That was that's a missed pool room in the community. Got Ryan Anderson, another Quad Cityan, and
Yeah.
Blake Baker, Quad City transplant. Now in Vegas himself.
I think he's in Seattle, ain't he? I think he went back to Seattle.
They're
now
headed there.
for a hot second. Yeah. Blake, what was John Mora giving you?
Yeah, we never got the answer.
Yeah, we
that
never did.
We were
never
talking
did.
about that earlier, and we never did find out.
Kyle Galley, Kiwani in the house.
Kyle.
Kyle plays good.
Worked with Kyle at his tournament he put on in Princeton.
He's a coach, right? He coaches
He does a lot of youth basketball.
youth basketball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basketball, yeah. Really nice guy.
Like to see
Fun
people
working
doing
with
good
him.
Does
things
some
in the
personal
community.
training now too. A little
Yeah.
advertisement.
Yeah. I like to see people do good things in their community.
And he's really passionate about it. When when you read some of the posts he posts about some of the progress they're making and stuff, you really feel how much he's putting into
Oh,
it.
absolutely. I respect anybody who does any work with kids.
Oh yeah. Albert
Even your own.
Albert says, "Sup, Stu."
What up, man?
Rob James says, "Back to Washington."
Yeah.
Play this.
He's trying to play this off that ball. He got a double kiss.
Oh. And it opened it.
That's gonna hurt.
That
It's
is
supposed to hurt.
It's gonna, yeah.
It's supposed to. I think he covered up the 8 a little bit, though.
James Vrew
James Rowe.
left to go home to watch.
You had
Jay-
a front row seat,
J.
bud.
Cole flesh sighting.
So what's play here? You going? What are you doing first? 5 or 6?
I'm shooting a 6 ball.
Are you trying to move the 8 maybe because you think it's covered up? It does look like it is a little.
Yeah, you shoot the 5
No.
here, go 2 rails,
I
come
think
around.
if you
and-
shoot the 6 and go forward 2 rails, and then shoot the 5 and go back down table 1 rail, you can shoot the 8 ball on the side.
You can shoot the 5, get the same angle, shoot the
You're
6
right.
in the corner, come out and get
Yep,
the
shoot
shot
the
on the
s-
6.
yep,
Makes it
yep.
easier for position because the 6 is closer to the 8. But,
You couldn't. See, this is
different
what I'm
strokes,
talking about.
different folks.
Yeah,
Right, exactly.
absolutely.
You couldn't ask for a better commentary crew because you guys. I mean,
I have a complete
ask,
different view on
right.
it.
Ask a question about a table that you guys are both seeing, and you both
From the same angle.
same angle. You both see
All
it
shots
completely
are
different.
you're faced with a decision.
Yeah,
Right.
and
See,
it's
Watch, he's going to go 1
That's
rail and shoot the
the-
8 ball on the side.
Yep, that's the beauty of pool, man.
And it's all about how your game is. He jumped up. You see that?
He was
Kyle
not
Galley.
confident he made that.
He was. Look, I mean, he overcut it.
yeah.
That's the problem. Now he's got to bank it.
Kyle says he's a Swiss Army knife, boys. Great job today.
Got all the tools.
Yep. Lisa Marie says, "Come on, Matt." Rich VanKampen Jr. Hey, Greg, great job today. They're out there at the campground watching the stream.
Nice. Can I point out Matt's table? Look at all them gups.
Yeah,
Collateral damage.
Yeah, he. You guys might be able to see it in that shot there. His orange bucket turned yellow and then turned into a bunch of small glasses. Oh my gosh!
Nice.
Nice.
Out, Matt.
Look at that. That was a nice shot in the arm for him. That had to feel pretty good.
His daughter. Nice shot.
Very vocal. Pun appreciating it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's too happy about it, but he was appreciating it.
That was
'cause
a great out.
You have to. That was a great out. He created an obstacle for himself and managed to overcome. Closing the gap up some now, back to 11. 42-31. He's strung together.
He was down by 14 just not that long ago.
Right. He's
Correct.
strung together. Oh gosh, what, about 4 now? 4?
3 or 4.
Yeah, at least 3, probably 4. I think it was.
Looking at 42-31 pun currently. Race to 50, 5K bet.
Matt's got to come through and not let up on a stroke and hit the brake solid.
Yeah, it's
He got out there a little,
Just like that.
exactly.
Ooh,
The 14 ball goes.
yeah, it did.
He hit it great.
Nice break.
Our stripes are money.
He's got a good opening.
Regardless
shot.
if they're spread like mustard or not, you got to make a ball and keep control.
Right.
He does have I think he's got a good opening shot there in the 10.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the 9 ball. The 9 ball's on the rail. Maybe the 13 ball doesn't go. But my initial reaction was I want stripes.
Well, you see, you said stripes, and look what he's
6-1, huh,
6
Tony?
yeah.
Tony's watching.
Tony. Oh, Tony's a sweater, bud. Tony says it's 6-1. Guaranteed it's 6-1.
Said his middle name's Coogee. He's a sweater. Terry Stevens
Guaranteed.
watching.
Stevens. He was in Cedar Rapids not that long ago, and I walk in, I don't see him. And I go to the 9-footer and start hitting balls. right? I get a message, a Facebook message. It was like, "You're just gonna sit in the chair," and I was like, "What in the world is he talking about?" I look up, he's just staring at me.
Those sometimes are fun. Those are fun ones. You just kind of like, what? The?
No, I've known Terry a long time. That's a
What do
good
we do if they don't finish before the bar has to close? We keep
we
watching.
keep going.
They have told us they are finishing tonight. So, and if I understand, they do have the facilities and the capabilities
Ryan Hamilton out of Des Moines is now in the chat.
to
Matt Mitchell as
to
well.
keep us here and finish it.
Oh,
right?
we're not going nowhere, bud.
Yeah.
I've been here until like 5, 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
We ain't going nowhere.
'Cause we're separate from the bar area.
Right, we're not
technically,
drinking over
so
here.
We can shut
That's
things
right.
down.
The only change is that 2 a.m. alcohol's off the floor.
Yep.
Queues work all hours.
Right.
If they don't,
See,
you shouldn't have signed up.
Technically, that's the only way pool is allowed before 8 a.m. is if you're
Still playing from the night before.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree
if
with
it's
that.
going on.
You got to check with Hollywood and make sure
right.
that
yeah,
that's
Hollywood.
acceptable under his guidelines.
Yeah, Hollywood. Can we get a ruling on that?
Right.
If we continue playing the wee hours of the night, is it still allowed that way?
All right. That 7-6 over there is a little tough.
Well, you got the 4 and the 2 too. I don't.
Yeah, but he's on the 4 ball now.
That would have been a proper place for me as a commentator to say the 4 and the 2 also.
Right. I think.
Oh yeah, it's. I from here it didn't look as good as it does from there. So he's all right.
He's.
Ooh, wow.
I don't.
I think he hit that a little too much. I think he went too far.
Well, he didn't. He didn't spin it enough with enough inside, in my opinion. You got a huge area to get to. If you hit the 7, you're good. If you don't hit the 7 and end up between them, you're good.
He does have the 5, so he's. I mean, he didn't out himself a shot.
Yeah, but we're going back to you're shooting balls off when you still have problem balls.
Right, you're creating more problems
Right.
by not solving problems.
All right.
Kurt Callahan, Superman versus Nick O'Halloran tomorrow in Cedar Rapids at the break room. Stu, it says Stu, you gonna announce that for us?
What happened? I'm sorry.
Kurt Callahan, Superman versus Nick O'Halloran tomorrow in Cedar Rapids at break room. You gonna announce that for us, Stu?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Need a little jelly, but we're good.
So Matt's.
Kirk, who's Superman, buddy?
I don't know who Nick
He's
is.
the
But
guy
at
from
least
Cedar Rapids.
At least
Well, I
he's.
need to know these things. Like I know Bones and everybody. Who's
Yeah.
Superman?
What is it?
We
Don
need-
Trineri.
We need details.
Don Trineri.
Nice.
It's a good shot.
Yeah. He's working his way out of this trouble
Got to
now.
shoot the 7 now, though.
Matt should be on his way of getting out here and going up 7-1 in the last 8 games.
How do you want to play the 2 to the 8? You try to go up 1 rail between the 11-13, or try to get to where you are and spin it out 2 rails?
Yeah, I'm going to draw the 7, leave a little angle, and shoot between the 11-13,
13,
play
yeah.
the 8 inside.
Right.
It's natural.
Right.
Thanks, Patricia.
And old Buddy Hall said it best, man. Keep it simple.
We're missing Hollywood too, to tell you the truth.
For sure.
His comments just don't hit quite the same when he's typing them. Be safe. Oh,
I would say see you soon, but I don't know when I'll see you again.
oh. It won't be soon enough, I'm sure.
No, no chance.
No chance at all.
Oh, boy. I love it. Oh, got another one.
Oh, I just don't want to high five. Maria doesn't hug me. She doesn't
Oh,
like me that much.
My fault. My fault.
Be safe,
Oh, he
sweetie.
missed it. He missed it inside.
Oh,
Hey, Don.
He hit it twice.
well, he's
Oh,
clearly unhappy.
Yeah, he's not.
This pun's gonna. I think pun's gonna. He has to pounce, and he probably will. Here he comes. Outside, taking a moment.
Small Marlboro break.
Nobody's sneaking past Biggie, Tony says.
What's up, DJ?
Let's see what Pun can plug up this little run Matt's had here.
If the 9 ball goes on the side, he should shoot it right now.
It looks like he is. Yeah, he does. So what's your ball to the 8 here? Where are you going?
The ball before the 8?
Yeah.
I'm shooting the 11, the 10 ball, the ball that's right by the 8 right now.
Yeah.
It'll probably end up being the 12 ball or the 13 ball. Well, he's shooting the 12 ball now, so obviously.
So we told you we got to practice this. Whatever you think it is,
It's the opposite. Yeah.
So
He's gonna use the 12 or the 14 ball as his key ball. His cue ball is better than mine, so
our awesome waitress Melissa taking care of us.
this is why I didn't like that ball though.
Yeah, see
You know,
that's
so I think that he should have shot the 11 ball, then the 14 ball or the 10, whatever ball he's shooting right now.
I believe it's a 10.
Just
Stepping
created
up.
a tougher
Yeah, I mean
situation.
it's not insurmountable, and he's obviously still going to get out, but this just made it a little bit trickier.
Oh,
Curse of the commentators there.
yeah. Stu did it.
I did.
No,
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I knew
I'm
better.
sorry,
I
Tom.
knew better.
Just want to
I'm
make
sorry,
sure
Vaughn.
we just want to point that out. That was Stu.
I'm sorry, Yada.
I thought I heard a hiss. I wasn't
My
sure.
bad, G. My bad, G.
And we gotta wonder how much the pressure of that way, how much you thinking about trying to really focusing on staying off that 8 might have made him
Well,
hit
yeah,
that.
for sure.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
mean, that caused him to miss because he's trying to compensate, but there was no heat there.
No,
Just missed.
I think he played the wrong pattern. I think he should have played
and it
the
cost him at the end.
yeah. He should have played the 11 ball then the 10 ball, and it was an easier out at that point.
So Scott says, watching from San Benito, Texas, send those pigeons my way.
What up, kiddo?
Hey, Skid Row. Speak of the devil.
Yes, sir. They were just talking about you.
So Matt gets himself another one, so he does go up to what we said 7 of the last.
7
Last
to
8.
1. 7 to 1.
Yeah.
Isn't that what Tony said?
7-1 in the last 8.
Yep. So it's 42-32. Back down a 10-game gap. Race to 50 live from Legends in Clinton, Iowa. Here, Anthony Garcia and Matt VanKampen. You're watching on TNT. Matt's got the break. They're playing 8-ball, race to 50, winner break. Rack your own.
World standardized rules.
Yep.
He didn't hit those very good.
No.
And again, it's a definite tone you catch out of those BK rushes to let you know you hit them good.
It's like listening to a nice solid homer,
Right.
something
right,
like that. You
right.
can you don't even have to look. You can hear it and just go, "Yep, that's good."
It's very audible.
Yeah,
Sure.
Pun's gonna find his way to the table. You got to think he's. I mean, we've been saying that he's sat there now and watched 7 games pop off and hasn't won one.
Yeah, he shot every game.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Well, he
anything's been a
shot-
break and
right,
run.
no,
so
no. I mean,
if
but I'm
you've
saying-
been to the table in all those games,
And shot
that's your
every game,
fault.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm saying.
100%.
He's been to the kid. That I didn't. Yeah, he's. But I'm saying he hasn't had one now in 7 games. So it's been a minute since he's put one on the board. You gotta
That's a tough one to get out on, though.
It
Yeah.
does. Yeah, some balls are tied up. I mean,
14-8.
if you can lose 7 out of 1, you can win 7 out of
For
1.
sure, right.
It can go either way.
Hey, remember after the break, he won the first 7.
That's right.
Right, he did. Yeah. This is every bit of the match I was expecting it to be.
Nice shot, Tyler.
Every bit of the match I was expecting and hoping it to be. You know.
I still got the deuce, I think.
Yeah, it looks like he does. If you need to there, you can, that little black screw on the side of that thing, you can loosen and pull that toward you. Taken out of context, that probably sounded pretty weird, but
Right.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've said all day. So.
You ain't lying.
He's looking at that too and trying to decide.
I think he has to shoot it.
He doesn't have a lot of options, that's for
Right.
sure, unless he's gonna play safe.
Hit the 8. I think
Nope.
he tried to hit the 8 on the way out, did he?
He might have tried, but it didn't work out for him. This might come as a shock to some people, but I can still hear Will.
Oh, yeah. Surprise, surprise. I don't know. Matt's still feeling pretty good. He tried to clip that ball.
Trying to thin it, free up that 6.
This is what happens, though. A guy puts a little pressure on you. You know, you start not getting out. Racks get a little tougher, you know?
And he's definitely not in a spot where he needs to be.
Oh, I didn't even
Look at
see
this.
that
Look at
ball.
this.
Wow. I didn't even see that ball.
Sneaky.
He could possibly have a shot at that 6 in the corner now.
Right.
Should be
And
a
he-
large enough gap.
And with the
All
lead
you
he
got to do is
has,
stop his ball to get a shot in the 4.
with the lead he has, you don't think he would be forced to be, really, having to make and take such big chances. You think you'd probably be more in a kind of maybe trying to force more mistakes out of Matt than to take high risk shots.
He's trying to get out. I mean, he's giving his effort. The balls are tough when they're close. Hit well.
Nice shot.
Hit well. He's got a chance.
Nice shot.
He definitely has to capitalize on this 4 here because he's freed up most of the balls now for Matt if he doesn't get out.
Right. Can he cut it in? You mean, that's what he's looking at. I don't think it banks.
No, I believe that 12 ball's right.
Right. Right, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Making a long rail.
Oh, look at that.
Nice shot.
That's why we're over here and he's over there.
Windows 95.
He's not out of the woods yet, though.
Look at that shot.
Nice shot.
So he breaks up that little
The little run Matt decided to
little
go on.
run Matt was rolling. Matt's getting one of his pool juice over there. We're live out here at Legends, Clinton, Iowa. Watching Matt VanKampen and Anthony Garcia race to 50 playing 8-ball. Winter breaks, rack your own. It's 43-32 pun. Seen a little more. That pep has come back in this
Yeah.
step.
One game.
One game.
He banked one ball and then brought it
Yeah.
back. Brought his
He just,
flag back.
I mean, just instantly changed his pace. Good break. 6-ball in the bottom corner.
And 2 balls on the break.
Yeah. Look like he put the 15 up here in the top corner. So he's going to work his way around here and see where he wants to go with. What are you going here, Stu?
I don't like the 4 ball. Yeah, I like stripes here, really.
Biggie,
I'm
where are you
trying-
going?
No matter what, you got to develop the rack. You got to free up
Yeah.
that 8, no matter which set of balls you choose here. So it's going to be preference, and can you get to each ball? Where's the window you're trying to fit in?
Hey, you got it right, Stu. He went straight.
Yeah. 1 for 10. How many racks they played?
I believe this is the 76th rack.
I'm about 3 for 76.
That's not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Not bad at all. 75-30, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes. Good. Same as 75-30.
I'm making him a shirt.
He needs a shirt.
I'm going to make him a shirt just because say 75-30
Make a
on it.
jersey where his number is 70-30.
He's going to hear that later, and we're going to
Who
hear.
says that?
Did you know? I think even better than him saying it was when we talked to Pun about that a week
Mhm.
after the after the match, and
Right.
and that's exactly what Pun says. Who
Who
says
says that?
He said, "Make it sound like he was just straight robbing me."
Like, he put a ton of added pressure on himself going
Mhm.
into that set.
Anthony, when we talked to Pun on that interview, I don't know if you guys, we talked about it all on the rail. He got me so good. He's such a funny guy. He got me so good.
Oh yeah, I heard he was texting you or something.
He's all texting me. And I didn't realize who it was. He's asking me how the match went and all this. And I heard you guys talk to Will. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, oh, did you talk to Pun? I said, no. It'd be really cool if we could. He goes, oh yeah. And then I messaged him the next day or something and started talking to him about doing it. And he's like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. He goes, we have to set up a time, and this and that. And I says, all right, well, shoot me your number. And he goes, and he just kind of ignored it. And we started talking some more. And he's like, blah, blah, I've been rehearsing some lines. It'll be a good interview. I'm and everything. I said, all right, well, like I said, just send me your number. He says, well, you already got it. And I'm like, what? I'm looking back through the chat. I'm like, I don't see it anywhere. And then I get a text message on the TNT number from the number that was telling me I should talk to him.
Right.
And I was like, oh man, he got me.
He does that.
He's funny. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know him quite like you do. I just met him recently.
He's a good dude, man. He's a
He's-
great dad, hardworking
funny,
guy. He's
yeah.
a good dude. Like I said, I remember the leisure time days, running around with the Discman in his back pocket, listening to Luda on repeat. Good old days.
Okay. Hollywood says, Stu, I
Yeah.
talked with my attorneys, and next week I will play you one race to 25 for a hundo.
Jesus Christ.
It says, best I can do at hard times. You can pick the day and game.
Does it got to be 25?
He wants to wear you down.
That's not going to work.
Did he actually jump?
He's going to jump.
No, he put it away.
back.
I thought maybe I looked away and missed it, but he was going to try to jump over that and hit that 14, but I think he obviously thought different of it. Did he? Oh, he bumped that 4.
I still think you can make the 12 or the 14.
Yeah, because he's not hooked on the 8.
But what do you do with the 8 though?
Right. It's going to be close. Going to call Matt over, take a look at it. Matt shakes his head, nods at him, says, well, apparently they're okay with whatever's going on there. Way he's looking at it and as close as things are, I'm going to assume there's probably going to be a bit of throwing going on here to get this where he needs to go. But like you said,
I still don't know what you do with the 8.
what do you do with it? How do you do anything with it?
Melissa, can I get a Dr. Pepper? Thanks.
Melissa's been rocking it here.
Yeah.
Second half of our day. Been our amazing waitress here at the. Oh, he bumped it, but it closed off that.
That
pocket
one ball
bender.
held up.
You saw that reaction though. He got most of what he wanted, but that one ball just didn't quite clear.
When Pun starts yelling at balls, he's feeling good.
Right, because we really haven't seen him We haven't seen him very, have a lot of reaction.
Not
to
really
offense.
animated. Right.
Right. So,
Right. Larry, let me know if your attorney allows you to play more than one set, and if it has to actually be a race to 25. Maybe we can take some money out of the monthly dues from Pigeon Coop members.
oh,
Nice try, Pun.
that was nice. He almost got that.
Matt coming to the table. All balls go. It's time to capitalize.
He has to. I'm thinking if he doesn't get out here, obviously, or play some kind of good safety to keep Pun from getting out. I think this. I don't want to use the word pivotal, but it's the only one I can come up with right now.
Matt needs something to feel good about.
If he can keep the current momentum, 7-2
Yeah.
like that, I mean, he can win the set from here.
Yeah, if he rattles off another 7-2, 8-2.
Yeah, I mean close up this gap quick. He's just got to make good choices and execute them.
Matt might shoot more jacked up balls than anybody I've ever seen.
So next person I need to get on the TNT payroll is
Thank you.
a little statistician to
Yeah.
kind of just sit and do nothing but watch and keep
Watch.
oddball stats.
Keep a TPA, the total performance, like
Yeah.
Yankee stats do.
Yeah, just how many times he shot jacked up, how many times he
How many balls he missed, position errors, safety errors,
yeah.
braking errors.
He's locked in now.
He's playing a more comfortable speed. You can
Yes,
see
he
it,
is. You can see it, yeah.
the way he's moving position to position. Staying a lot more still.
What do they say? Study long, study wrong?
He does.
He
Looking at
plays
his,
this game enough. Matt just needs to make it automatic.
Right.
looking
He's
at
looked terribly uncomfortable through the majority of the set.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Clinton just erupted.
The natives are restless.
and we thought the civil unrest was done.
No. No.
Let's see. Oh, here's a interesting little tidbit of a comment here from Miss Autumn Duncan.
What did Miss Autumn Duncan say?
She says, TNT, I have not hit a ball in 4 months. I'd like to set up a match just to get some practice in. Don't care who it is. Prefer 9-foot table. If you can come up with something, let me know. Autumn Duncan looking for some big table action.
Hey, she got heat.
I think I want to help you, but I think Biggie might be in a better place to help you with that than I would, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, she said it best. Who wants some?
Right. Come get it. I'm ready. So if
Oh, see, that scratch would have been brutal. I mean, breaking dry is bad enough.
oh, he dropped something, didn't he?
No. Yada's moving. Trust me, he don't get out the chair for nothing.
I've heard balls dropping.
He must have been over
Must
here.
have been this other table, yeah. We will see what we can do, Autumn. I'll put some stuff out. We need to get you over in the pigeon coop. There's a couple ladies over there. Actually, we talked about this Friday night. I don't know if you heard on Off the Rail. We actually thought it would be kind of cool to set up a night for you to go over the pigeon coop and just line the pigeons up at the table and watch you just knock them down one at a time.
Queen Bee.
Because I think that would be pretty cool. So I'll send you an invite to that. Or Hollywood, if you're still watching, hit Autumn up and send her a friend request to get her in the pigeon coop. And Hollywood, if Biggie can or I can't, Hollywood will get you a match and we'll find you something. The 9-foot table, I don't know. I'm not really aware of how many places have 9-footers. I know obviously Legends has one. The place in Lena, what is that called?
I don't know.
Got a place in Silvis, Illinois.
Yeah.
9-foot diamonds ready.
Right.
I can't remember the name of it, and I feel horrible because I was talking to him up in Lanark. Gosh, I cannot remember the name of it. Super nice guy. I met him at Alcorn last year. Looks like they're going to take a quick break.
Another siesta?
Yeah. We're going to take a little break here.
Tell you what, Tyler McCullough's playing good, bud. Said you're playing good.
Thank you, Michael.
Dillman, are you watching? Dillman or
Jack?
Tyler?
Where's Jack?
Yeah, where are you? Are you watching? I tried to get them to come here after they left Wisconsin, but they wouldn't.
Racks. Oh yeah, Racks on the Rocks has a bunch of 9-foot tables. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Rex is
Josh-
full. They got a couple now. I believe they got some more new ones. I don't know what their total is, but they definitely have them.
Rack. He says. Jim says Racks has 8 of them. 101. Thank you, James. Thank you, Michael. Autumn. Yeah, like I said, definitely get a hold of me when you get back. We'll set something up and we'll get talking on and off the rail. And yeah, we can find something. The 9-foot part, like I said, for me might be a little rough, but it looks like we have plenty of options. There's plenty of people watching tonight. So, Jim says they're all new ones at Racks.
Not all of them. One of them is not.
Semantics.
Semantic. You done pissed Biggie off now.
Right, he got a
No,
proper on you and
no,
shit.
no.
He sat up big and straight. We'll find you something. I do think Hollywood and I were, like I said, we were talking about it. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just watch you put some people on.
Absolutely, big table action's where it's at. Like
Yeah.
to see people match up on a real pool table.
Autumn's, she's currently where's that?
Anybody looking for a larger table? Cedar Rapids, 2nd Avenue corner pocket does
Yep.
have a 10-foot diamond.
Oof,
We got 2 9-footers too, so pick your poison.
10-footer. Wow.
Double
And-
shimmed.
Yeah, they're all
10-footer.
shimmed. They're all shimmed.
Autumn, number 46 in the top 100 women in the United States on Fargo.
Uh-oh, TNT doing some digging.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I try to keep up with some stuff here and there, you know.
Once or twice. Oh, she's grabbing all the glasses. Let's watch.
Dustin says as a CFO of the Pigeon Coop, he'll see about getting a 9-foot table.
Here I thought Will was the CFO.
Oh, he's not the CFO. He's a
Vice
second.
president or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's the
something.
vice president, or he's the second shareholder.
He's
Because
the second pigeon in charge.
He busted Hollywood, and Hollywood had to give up part of the Pigeon Coop.
Who didn't?
That was Stu, by the way. Just want you to know that was Stu. In case we sound like chipmunks again, that was Stu.
Send it. I'll make the trip.
Yeah, Hollywood, you're right. I just got your message. You are absolutely right.
Yeah, Rich. Fireball break. He's back now though.
yeah. Matt's back. I think Pun's still out. Jimmy Nosavan.
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 Says, "What's up, Big E?" I'm horrible with last names. If you guys have never watched the TNT stream, I'm horrible with them. I usually avoid saying them because
That's
I hate butchering people.
Jimmy No Missable.
No miss a ball.
No Missable. Guy plays good. He plays every game good.
That's a good nickname to have. I guess we're gonna have a nickname.
If you're a pool player, you want a nickname No Missable. I'm just telling you.
That's definitely a good one to go with.
Wins every set. Anything along those lines is a great nickname.
Matt showing some character, letting Pun know when they came back that he fouled.
They be hiding, huh, Autumn?
Who's that?
That's a good. I was like, what does he talk about? No, I have a picture of it. I will show you.
I love her. I love Queen Bee.
Oh,
She's the best.
I've never met her, but just the things I've seen through Facebook with her travels and all the stuff she's done and the streams I've watched.
Listen, I got a video of us at Sharky's, and in the middle of a tournament, she grabs the mic and says she'll play anybody in the building, especially Colin, in the middle of a tournament. It's probably one of the top 5 all-time most gangster things I've ever seen.
It was sponsored by Michelob Ultra.
Yes, it sure. And Alex Grill. Actually, I think I had to pay her. I think I had to give her like a 20. I think me and Alex paid. Can't remember. I definitely have the video though.
No, I have a picture of him. I would upload it and put it on the stream for you to look at right now, Autumn. But with the internet troubles we were having, I don't want to jinx things. So,
Right.
but yes, I have a picture. Number what I say it was 46.
There it is right there.
Yep,
Look at Alex's face.
he is he's not lying, Autumn. He is sharing that.
And matter of fact, it was November 5th, 2017.
That's right.
It's even time stamped.
Yes, it was.
So he has an alibi.
That was paid for by Bobby Beaver.
Yeah. Yeah. It was great.
So kind of back and forth here for a second. I was enjoying our conversation. I miss, have anybody established anything here?
We're notorious for that.
Yeah, we are. Oh my.
He scratched. No.
No. Yeah, we're in that respect. We're probably not the best commentators
No,
sometimes.
but
You know,
we
you
got some-
think of all the people here watching the match.
can you imagine doing the Moscone Cup and forgetting who's
Just
what?
well, I believe the American team.
All right. Completely forgot who's on what team.
Autumn said she got a free $50 to say
See,
that.
I knew I paid something. Me and Bobby, I think is who
Yeah,
paid.
that's what Robert. He says it was me and you and Stu.
Yeah. Dude, it was so gangster, bro. I'm telling you.
No games materialized from that statement.
I'll bet nothing does. Nothing does if she does it again. I think
That was my next question. Did she? Any?
No,
if I remember correct, Colin acted like he didn't hear it.
that's right. Nobody jumped.
Funny how that works.
Right. So Matt's kind of in a spot here. He's shooting the stripes. And Pun left him sitting up here on the top rail.
There's a lot of game left here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that you can see here from our.
I think Pun has the ability to get out. Matt does not.
No, you can see from our overhead cam, things are kind of laid out a little weird.
Congested, if you will.
Marshall Brown now watching.
Ooh, now see, I don't think that's something you should be telling us, Autumn. She says she'll say anything you want for $50.
Oh boy.
Well, that was a creepy smile Biggie got. I'm not gonna
boy.
lie right now.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I just want the tournaments to start up again so Autumn and Benny come back around.
I want to be able to go down. I mean, I have a table at my house, and in Hollywood, I'm sure will chime in, but I try to play at home when I can. But I keep going through these phases where I shoot a little bit, and then the wife turns it into a workbench.
All right.
And
No
a lot of home
respect.
tables have become laundry tables.
Laundry
in their
tables,
time.
yeah.
yeah,
I mean, it's inevitable.
so. But I miss being able to, my one teammate that we shoot with, we tried really, didn't get it done every weekend, but every Saturday. Oh, she did clarify. She said, "I'll say, not do."
Oh, we didn't.
Yeah,
we
you said
weren't
say.
thinking that. We weren't thinking that.
We didn't even take it there, Autumn.
we
but
weren't thinking
thanks
that.
for the
She
visual.
definitely clarified say.
All right.
So he calls.
Okay, so you're trying to play every Saturday. You're trying to do what?
We used to we did it where he does. He always will go down to Wise Guys there and he'd play shoot some pool on Saturdays, and I would try my best to get over there and shoot with him, but that, like I said, that pesky day job only gives me a couple days off during the weekend.
Right,
and of course,
right. Then the wife has a whole list.
yeah, I got
for
a
you.
honey-do list and needy dogs.
It's
And
like, you gotta get rid of that wife, bud. She's messing up your pool game, dude.
right? What was that post that was going around Facebook about the cleaning supplies and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Kind of changed up some of the name
Yeah,
and
yeah.
words that feel about my. No, I can't lie. She actually tries to force me out of the house to go play sometimes. But
Yeah.
I get caught up in trying to catch up with things and then end up just sitting around on my fat ass not doing anything.
Adulting sucks, man.
Oh, God, it's worst decision I ever made.
Ever.
Ever. Just apps. I
The
mean,
fact that I ever said I wanted to grow up,
right.
I regret that decision every day of my life.
Is that one thing that I'm done with my free trial now?
Yeah.
I'd like to
Cancel my membership.
cancel my membership,
Right.
please.
Matt's got some work to do.
Yeah. And Pun's not gonna make it easy on him
Well,
at all.
Pun doesn't have any issues right now.
Unless Matt can create any, he's not doing a
Right.
great job doing that.
I mean, every one of Pun's balls go. I mean,
Yeah, it's jockeying for position at this point.
yeah,
And
Pun's even money to bank this 2-ball.
I was gonna say he left him a bank, and we all know we've seen how that's worked for him. He hasn't. I don't think he's missed, but maybe one bank, one or two banks, and the one he missed was probably would have been more of a miracle if he actually had made it.
Yeah, I think he missed his first bank of the day. He banked it short, that 3-ball.
Yeah.
This ball's dead in the hole.
Autumn says, "I want you all to get Benny a game. I'm tired of watching him play video
I want to get
games."
Benny a game too.
Put his ass to work.
They were trying to give Benny a game with Perone.
Pat's asking Biggie, how many tables does Sharky's have now?
Currently, Sharky's has 12 7-foot diamonds and 3 9-foot diamonds.
Somehow, just in the matter of that one shot, things got really ugly down at the other
Well,
end.
Pun banked that ball, and he clipped the 6 on the way by.
And that one shot tied up
Everything.
everything.
Conor McGregor announced what? Oh. I mean, if I made $200 million in one fight, I'd have retired after that. I don't know what you talking. Listen. The second that they gave me a check, I'd have called Dana and retired. I'm telling you, bud. I'd have went buck, boy. Huh? Yeah, got a couple hundred. Probably got a $500,000, $3 million out of that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think he's a bitch.
Yeah, well.
Hey, that little dude will beat my ass. So I ain't even gonna sit up here and front.
That's the understatement of the year.
Right, I ain't gonna
beat my ass is yeah.
I got a homeboy in Cedar Rapids, Eric Koch, fought in the UFC, and the first time I saw him, I was like, "There's no way this dude is a fighter." And then I watched his first fight in the UFC, and it was a bloodbath. The dude is a monster.
It's those little shy ones. They always
Hey, they're so unassuming until he jump kicks you in the forehead.
Right. That guy just came 6 feet off the ground, cracked my skull.
Yeah, he hit you with that Chris Tucker. Which one of y'all kicked me? You out?
Oh my. Oh. Comes back out.
Matt's trying to get out here.
Yeah, he's.
Can he combo in the 13 from here? 14, 13? Maybe shoot the 12 ball, go by the 13? Once again, guys, we're in a bad spot to be able to see those angles.
We need taller like chairs or something.
Yeah.
So we should have just climbed up on the tables.
Hung them from the rafters.
All right. Well, we could have put a couple of these big tables together and put the chairs up on the table.
Yeah, we could have done that.
And then probably broke something.
Yeah, you'd have fallen off. It'd have been ugly. Then we got no stream.
Right. What happened to the stream? Stream guys are dead. Fell on the ground.
He slipped.
Broke his leg.
Right.
Kicked himself in his forehead. Right. There you go. There's your. Oh.
No reward there for
man. That's
well-hit combo by Matt.
So brutal.
He did hit that pretty nicely.
So brutal, man. Matt. I'm not gonna say Pun's outrolled him, but Matt just hasn't. Matt hit multiple balls really good and hasn't gotten a reward at all.
If we were gonna tally up whose favor the roll went in, I think it might be a little more.
A little more to Pun, but
a little more to Pun.
Yeah, we all hope that the rolls even out in life. That's
all right.
Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad.
Maybe if
you might be able. There's a play here.
Well, I can't say all of that because then he'll know. But I'm just let you read that what Autumn said. Oh, they took that as a full-on invitation. I don't know them well enough, so I can't. But it looks like they're going to. We'll see. Neither one of those goes from where he's at either.
They don't even come close to going.
Yeah, so
he can thin this 12 and go back on top of the stack there, directly across, little straight pull safety.
Yeah, with some right, you mean? With some right spin? Yeah.
Thanks, Tommy. I'd like to say we're trying.
Thin it and just put the cue ball to the opposite side rail.
Yeah.
It's another option, a little easier, less speed control required.
It's kind of just happened like this.
He definitely wants to free up his 2 balls here, whatever he thins.
He needs to make sure that he doesn't give him a look at that 6 ball.
100%.
That 6 ball's in a bad spot and it's tough to get on, but it goes. So you got to protect that 6.
Yeah, he's got to He has to break these balls up, and he also has to play safe.
Right.
He's got to, he definitely, like, with that being said, he's got to embrace the fact that he is in defensive mode in this set now.
Right.
Because he's down 10 games.
Yeah, he needs to not one. If he thins his 12 and comes back and plays safe on his own ball there,
Did he just call something?
I don't know.
Look at Alex. Oh, boy.
trying to kick safe here, it looks
I
like.
think he is. If he kicks the 14, he's good, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's a great shot. Look, how'd he hit it?
That's what needed to happen.
How'd he hit that ball?
That worked out a little better for him than thinning the 12 and pushing the ball out, but he got the separation,
Right.
and he also took away the 1 and the 6 both.
You guys are slacking. Tony says Paul Baker used to say that Benny Sr. had more moves than a rattlesnake and a lawnmower.
That's right.
Dennis says he's still waiting for George and Benny to play. He'd shut the pool room down for that.
Yeah,
Well, we tried to put that game into play so many times that I don't even almost want to talk about it.
Listen,
That invitation is still there. If George ever decides that that's the game that he wants, we'll drive there. We'll play on his table. We'll do whatever this takes. This game's been discussed so long.
Listen, there's multiple games that I can't stand that haven't happened. And Iowa Pool needs to see George
We're
and
watching.
Pun.
We're watching this stuff.
Right, George and Pun. Iowa needs to see George and Hargens, Benny and George. Like, these things need to happen. Whitey and Scott. We need to see these things.
Pat Devaney says he's in with DJ. He'll help with it.
There you go. We'll pay an admission fee.
There's another example of what Pat does for pool and in pool.
Right. Pat'll give away a sneaky Pete.
There you go, Autumn. We got him a game. They want it to happen to get it done.
I talked to George multiple times, and George says he'll play Benny.
He says he'll play anyone.
Right.
I mean, and so far, if the game is able to materialize, George has done that. So let's see how it goes.
Oof. He tried to get him below the 15 and take away that 6 ball, but he didn't get it there.
And I think he can get it in there over past the 1.
Well, Jesse had extended the invitation that George could play Randy Jordan, $5,000 minimum, no maximum.
We spent no less than 7 hours of a work day offering games to George.
I was there at Riverside when they almost had the game in.
Sometimes you can fish all day and they never bite your worm.
There's a reason why they call it fishing and not catching, bud. I just want to see something. I want to see. Benny came to Cedar Rapids a long time ago, and that Benny was an absolute monster. And I've seen Benny try to match up with quite a few people, and it just hasn't materialized. And I want to see the guy get in the grease.
More, just totally off the subject. The more I'm looking at this, I think that I have to check the YouTube thing, but I'm wondering if some of those dropouts.
There we have it, folks. 44-33 Pun right now.
Yep, I think some of those dropouts may have been whatever Facebook issue was making us sound like chipmunks that might have been dropping us.
Oh, that could be.
I'll look into it more.
Yeah, John Cuchero's recent re-entry into pool here. He's trying to make some games happen.
Right.
Mini has been talked about, and that's welcomed. Iowa Pool misses
and actually,
Johnny.
Probably about a month or 2 ago during the quarantine, I got a phone call. Said that Johnny and the counter.
Just don't hit it next time. I got the score. I don't think so. I'd have to come over and look at it. I got the score. Just don't hit your next one.
Anyways, George and Johnny were supposed to play in Cedar Rapids, and it never happened. But we were
Well,
pretty.
if any of the games we've offered materialize,
I'm
he
sure.
can, we'll back a Brinks truck up.
I'm sure Greg will come and stream it. I'll commentate it. Be a good time. Hopefully they play rotation, a game I know a little bit more about.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is another shot.
Hey, that's a backhand.
That's a sneaky one.
I sneaked this.
Oh, man.
Can't help it, bud. Dilma
No.
must not be watching.
Donkey took the day off.
He must have. That drive to Wisconsin must have wore him out.
Punch shooting the stripes. Dropped the 2 ball on the break.
Pun should be out.
I don't see any problems. I think he'd have to mess it up to not get out.
He's good. He should get on the 14 ball after this.
His pace has quickened up here a little bit.
Yeah. Well, he sees that finish line. He's 6 games.
No, he's just comfortable with where the
Right,
balls are.
right.
Not very many decision. You know.
Like I said, pool's easy when you're on the right side of the ball. It looks different. Pun's won half a Hyundai Sonata in the last month.
Stu, we don't fit in Hyundai Sonatas.
Oh, look at that! 2 top 5 comments already. He's only been over here a couple hours with us. He's
Oh,
already
man.
just killing it.
All right. You're built for this.
Patrick Deviney says, "Take a crowbar to work with you and pry Jesse off his chair and get him to play."
Once
And
again, many games have been offered, and surprisingly so, nobody bites. I don't know.
It's weird.
I mean, it's available. I'm just saying.
so this, I believe, and I didn't mention it last time, but this will bring puns
Within 5.
Well, it'll bring puns running total to, I believe that's the 5th. I think it's a 6. I think we missed one other one. His 6th break and run.
That's actually a pretty low total in a race to 50 for players of this caliber.
Yeah, 100%. It's a lot less than I'd ever count on if I was to put an over/under on it.
I'd have taken the over all day.
I wonder what kind of.
And everybody talking about this, Jesse playing this and Jesse playing that. Early in the stream this afternoon, I do believe he offered George the 6 ball.
He did.
I mean,
He offered
It's
everybody.
there.
He offered
Jess-
everybody in the
Je-
chat the 6 ball. You're
Yeah,
right.
he offered
Hey,
everybody on the stream.
George is everybody.
You're
Oh,
right.
yeah, no,
absolutely.
not doubting that, but I'm saying he offered it to everybody.
And then he said, George said something about playing pun.
That's another situation with Will. It might be a little bit before that materializes, but definitely interested in seeing that go down sometime.
Oh, that's what it always is. It's always barking.
So another
I'm a dog. I enjoy it.
I like watching it.
another big break from Pun. Drop the ball. He's gonna come up.
Shooting this ball.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh.
Brian, Highway Paul Baker's from Des Moines.
From Des Moines. Gravel Road Paul Baker's from Clinton. I didn't make that up. He laughed like I made that up.
No, it was comical. I don't doubt pool nicknames.
Oh, we're having a blast, bud. You're making it easy on us. I'd like to point out that Chad has been drinking all day long and he's still going strong.
He is. He's still roaming around here.
Oh, bud, he's having a good time. Oh, you ain't lying.
Matt's looking around the table. Punt dropped something on the break and then came up and shot that 11 ball and
Dead into the rail.
just yeah.
He should apologize to the rail.
He missed it so bad. He should have said.
Dave definitely kept some wrenches out here so he can retighten those rail bolts after this match.
Right. Put a Band-Aid right where it hurts.
Thank you, Tommy. Tommy says we're hilarious.
What else is going on in the chat?
Jim Baker says that was my brother. I'm assuming he was talking about Gravel
Yeah.
Road.
Yep.
Okay. My chat's not scrolling on its own. I have to keep doing it myself. So.
Jim Baker used to come to Cedar Rapids Leisure Time and gamble. Guy had tons of heart.
Pat Fisher.
That's what's missing from the game, man. That's exactly what's missing from the game.
I remember a time where Jim Baker, Alburquette, and somebody else came to Cedar Rapids, and they're all playing 50 a game on every table.
Tim Kendall says Chad will take a 6-pack to go. Pat Fisher says he thinks Punt and George will happen soon if George wants to. And Autumn says she would have been 3 buckets in by now.
3 buckets is slightly underachieving, I guess. I mean,
I think you're short. I think you're short gaming yourself, Autumn.
Autumn, you got time. I got a Miller Lite or a Michelob Ultra for you if you get here.
they got a little ways to go. They're not exactly close.
No, I know. Down there living the good life. Tommy, who are you talking about? Jim Baker?
Where were you at?
At the bottom, right there.
Oh,
He said he used to get busted at home too.
yeah.
Right, Jim. The good old days, bud. You remember that? I think you were playing
Baker's place.
Yeah, I remember Baker's place. Jim, I think you were playing Craig. I think you were playing either Craig or Josh Hendricks. I can't remember which. Ron was playing Alburquette. Ron O'Meara.
You have not told a lie, Autumn. If Lee shares food with you, you're in bad shape.
How many cherry bombs has Matt had today?
Uncountable.
Unless Buff is buying. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah,
Listen, bud, we can only keep track of the games. We can't keep track
right.
of Matt's
I told-
alcoholic
we
beverages, too.
We have not hired that statistician yet,
Hey,
and
next time Matt plays, we will have an iPad over there that he's got to hit the
Right.
score every time he has a drink.
why did you bring 2 scoreboards? One's for cherry bombs and one's for the score, buddy.
Right. Hilarious.
I would say less than he wanted.
I'm gonna say after if he loses the set, he's gonna go off in the bar.
I was gonna say there's going to be another one in this future.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wild Rose calling his name. I saw him at Valley State. We were staying at the casino in Waterloo, and we walked by like the craps table, and Matt is 3 sheets, and he keeps coming over to us and telling us the same story every time. I bet he told me the same story 5 or 6 times in the night. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning.
This table's ugly. Look at it here from our TNT overhead.
Yeah, it's not.
Who's winning with Chad and Matt?
Chad and Matt.
I didn't know Chad and Matt was playing. Or
You're
are you asking for a prediction? Jim Baker says he's getting 23 games to punt. Set it up. I'll play again.
Oh boy.
Kenny's asking who's paying the table time.
Kenny, you know that winner pays
Winner.
table time. You know how this works.
Say it'd have to probably be the guy with the money.
I'd imagine. Nice guy'd pick up Matt's tab too. Then he'd only win 4,000.
I just want to clarify that was Stu.
Right.
That would be myself, Bud, Stu Key, and Eric Gardner, otherwise known as Biggie. We're bringing you the calls today from this match, live from Legends in Clinton, Iowa.
He's gonna spin. He needs a ref.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I think he can spin it in though. You're right, Tommy. I'd love to see Chad and Benny play. Who's drank more beer, Chad or Matt? Matt quit drinking beer about an hour and a half ago, so I'm gonna say Chad.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, the winner of that wins nothing but a larger tab.
Yeah,
I kind of heard you talking about that.
that's what he
Now-
meant by that.
now-
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah, but Tommy said he wanted to see Benny and Chad play a tournament match. I'd love to see that.
Dude, Biggie and Stu are definitely they're adding a lot of life to this, and I really appreciate them hanging out with us and doing this is great. It's always nice to have a couple people putting their input in.
Yeah, Tim, I'm with you. I like Chad
And Matt got that one. I missed it as I was walking back. How did I miss that?
because he had one ball, and you were walking over and shot the 8-ball dead in the side.
I don't. Been sitting
Yeah,
on
that
my
was
brain
good.
for a while.
See how that one ball just flies in there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long
It
as he's
tied back
making a
up.
ball on the break, you know,
Right.
Right.
he's in it.
yeah, tied it all back up.
So it's-
Definitely don't want to break drier than women's ward in a nursing home
Oh,
at
boy.
late stretch.
Wow.
Ja-
That was a lot of work.
Speaking of Jim Baker, speaking of that night, Josh Hendricks is in the chat right now. Josh, we were just talking about the night where Jim and Al came down and played. I don't remember who was with them, but played you, Craig, and Ron. The good old days. That was a great shot.
44-34, even though the board shows 45. Upon double tap the yellow screen.
No, our score's right.
Yeah, 45-34.
Okay.
Yeah, his
Yeah, he
should
won
say-
a game. He won the game after that.
Yeah, he double tapped theirs.
All right, so we're current.
Yeah, ours is current. They have their own little one over on the table.
No, they're both reading the same.
Well, yeah, because he won after he double
Yeah.
tapped. He won one. So I'm not even Autumn. To be perfectly honest, I'm not sure what anybody's talking about anymore.
Yeah, me either.
Talking about practice.
I have no clue, man. I'm so lost right now.
Tim's talking about. They were talking about wanting to see Benny and Chad play in a tournament. Tommy Hernandez asked,
Oh, okay. So
and
that's
Tim
what
was commenting that he thinks Chad wins playing that game.
And she asks,
about-
bar table or big table?
Yeah, there
I
we
didn't
go,
see that
okay.
part yet.
Yeah.
I guess either one.
Well, I guess a lot of it will depend on what they're playing.
Right. I like Benny playing Chad one pocket.
Obviously, that would be big table.
Right.
We hope.
We hope. But you don't really see a lot of one pocket on a bar table, do you?
Well, I mean, it's 'cause
Yeah,
that might be
It's
the
a different style, and it's a huge gambling game down south.
Right.
So one pocket is played on bar tables.
Huh.
I think you should be personally choked and beaten when you do that, but you know,
bar table one pocket's a more gaff game than big table 8-ball.
they're both equally. I was just going to compare the two myself. You beat me to it.
Gaffy games, both of them.
Big table.
I gotta
8-ball
count that
should
one,
be
Stu. That's a
excluded.
shot.
No, it's not a shot at 8-ball. That's a shot at that stupid game.
It's a stupid game.
It's so terrible.
8-ball on a big
So
table
what-
should
what
be
do you-
against the law.
What do you hate more, 8-ball or one pocket?
I love one pocket.
Oh,
One
then you
pocket's my
just took a
favorite game.
shot at 8-ball.
No. One pocket on a bar table
Oh,
is the
okay, one.
equivalent of playing 8-ball on
Yeah.
a big table. Both are equally stupid.
I gotcha. All right,
Right.
I understand. I'm sorry. A little confused. I probably should drink some or something. I don't know.
So you probably should drink some. He said.
the Mountain Dew's just at this point. The Mountain Dew's just not cutting it. I think I need some alcohol.
I think I need a Mountain Dew or a Red Bull or something.
You know, I've been noticing Punk's been putting them things away. I'm
Punk
surprised.
probably had about 10 Red Bulls today.
I'm surprised he hasn't flown around the table.
Well, I mean, he's a big guy. You know, he's built for power, not for speed.
Yeah, we take a little bit larger wings to get us going.
Right.
I don't know. After as many Red Bulls as he has, his wings are probably pretty big. Nice shot there.
That 8-ball's in a bad spot.
Yeah. Right off the. I think it's not like center ball on the point of the side pocket, but it's
Yeah, but you want to be on the low side of it. You don't want to be shooting from the high side. "21 rotation. What is 21 rotation?
that sounds like a.
Sounds like a bad house band."
We going to the bar tonight? No, 21 rotations playing.
Dude,
I can't do
they're
it.
playing nothing but the hits.
Nothing.
If you mean rotation there, Brian, that's
15 ball rotation.
right. That's what created all the world beaters coming out of the Philippines, man. They play that for fun.
That's why they play caroms like it's their job. It's unreal how natural they play caroms. Autumn took offense to you saying bar table one pocket is a southern thing. Get him, Autumn. Don't let him get away with that. He's playing this off the A ball.
Different part of South.
This is a good shot. He's playing this ball off the A ball.
Tick.
Nope.
No.
My bad. I lied.
Stands a chance though. You run it up straight.
I lied. I think he probably should have played it off the A.
Well, but being on the 9 ball like he is, he's going to get these enough shape, like Biggie said, to shoot it straight up, right?
Yeah, but
He
that's
should.
still not an easy shot.
No, it's probably not ideal either. But
I mean,
Yeah. Jacked up, spearing him in. Pun's a favorite.
yes, I believe you do, Pat. I believe those letters are in the right order.
this is a tough shot right here. Jin did though.
Makes it easy. 46-34.
That's a hanger, bud. My bad.
Four games out from the money.
From all the dollars.
All the dollars.
46-34 and a race to 50 for $5K.
We're breaking into. I'm trying to do the math, and like I said, I don't math real well, but if I remember correctly, we're 11 and a half hours in.
It's not too.
What is
not
it?
too bad.
12 something?
Oh.
It's 1 o'clock.
That first half.
So it's
Right, 12 hours.
It's 12 hours. Well, we play time
Probably
about 11
11,
and a half
yeah,
because
yeah.
of breaks and things like that. So Hun gets a nice break there.
You know, the big difference is in the beginning they weren't breaking that well, and they were playing a lot of long games.
Right. There were
And,
a lot of multi-inning
Well,
games.
with nobody stringing together more than 3,
Right.
you know.
Yeah. You know, and now
Here, everybody's initial thought before this started, they're playing on a valley. It's going to be easier. More balls will be run.
everybody thinks that.
Right. Didn't happen. Those valleys aren't so easy now.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Uh-oh.
Jeff Clark's
You
woofing away.
Alex and Jeff are trying to match up. Put them on the stream next.
He's got the 7 for life.
Oh, snap, Jeff. He said you got the 7 for life. He said you got the 7 for life. He said, well, I do, yeah. Oh, damn. Now, Chad reciprocated.
Take the 7 break. Ever. 7 in the break?
7 in the break. Chad and Alex. Hey,
Play
play A-ball, he says. This guy.
I get the 7 ball, so if I make the 7 ball, I win the game, right?
This guy, Alex.
Honest to gosh, in this room, sometimes I think the conversation and trying to get the match is better than the match.
100%. Trying to match up is more fun than playing.
Great. You're a great negotiator.
Chad told Alex he's got the 7 ball for life, and Alex said he'll take the 7 in the break. And Chad tells him, "Okay, playing 8 ball."
Who was it? Who, like, it's
If you feel like you've been outmoved, chances are
Ever on the road giving somebody the 7 ball playing 8 ball.
Hey, it's probably happened. I'm telling, it's probably happened.
You know, my move, honestly, is to just give everybody the 7 ball.
Tim says, "Tell Alex I'll take the spot I used to give him."
Hey, Alex, Kendall said he'll take the spot he used to give you.
Right.
That was a resounding no, bud. That was a great shot. He said hit balls for 2 months and then you guys play even. It's fine.
Actually, 3, you might need it.
Damn, he said 3. You might need it. Here we go.
yeah, a goose. Senior goose is a animal.
Puts that one away for 47.
He's forgot more about pool than most people know.
Biggie's having a conversation over. You can only hear half of it. And it's,
No, he's talking about
He's
what
talking
Autumn's
Autumn?
saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I saw him kind of turned off the side. I wasn't sure what he was
Yeah.
talking about.
Benny's dad's a legend. Hold on, who are you talking about? You're just giving everyone the 77? What is going on here?
So
Hey, stay tuned, guys. After this set, we might have some more stuff to stream.
there's some weird stuff going on.
Hey,
over
we
here,
got
man.
we got some
Things-
stuff brewing back here.
Things are brewing.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like bubbly and stuff over here. I'm not sure what's going on. All right. 82nd rack of this set. Shoots one off into the corner. Looks like he might get one at the top. Nope, doesn't quite make it. Nice spread. Sun's gonna find his way back to the table. 3 games away. from
What's the
winning.
game?
Three.
Starts with 7. What's per set he gives me 7, 8. That set he gives me 6, 7, 8. That set he gives me 5, 6, 7.
Are you guys playing tonight?
It's gonna be scary.
What do you mean? No. God damn.
Punt. He's got a. He come to the table with some determination here. I'm
Chad won't get on the. Chad
he's
won't.
ready to shut this down now.
Chad won't let us stream it.
Jeff North's the best open player. That's all I got.
Jeff ain't been an open player in 2 years.
Oh, it's that's the whole. We could probably do a whole show just on these guys trying to get games put together.
Oh yeah.
It's epic. The conversations going on in the background right now.
Bet you nothing materializes.
I bet you we're still talking all the same games
Right.
next time we do stream.
You ain't
right?
never lie. We'll continue this conversation at Bruce's.
Right? So, there's a whole new segment on the show. Games that never happen.
Oh, Pun's feeling it, but
Oh, yeah.
Pun sees that finish line.
I told you, he's ready to shut this down now.
He's hungry, bud.
Where'd Matt run off to?
He's probably outside. Look out. He's probably out there. I don't know.
He's shutting this down.
Oh, he's coming out of the bathroom.
Oh,
I see him. He's good. Nice shot, Pun.
yeah. He's just gonna make sure he gets around everything, not catch the 2 or anything coming around again.
No, he's gonna draw his ball here.
Yeah, he's gonna draw.
okay.
Oh,
No.
nice. You said you give Will the 7-8? He's gonna,
Yeah, I did.
he looked like he was setting up to follow this ball, but I don't think that's a shot. I think drawing it.
They've been deceiving the heck out of us a lot because I know watching Matt, he does that.
Skin
weird-
dog in the viewer chat.
Matt's brutal when it comes to that. I think drawing is the shot, really. Alex Tim.
Uh-oh.
Look, he hooked himself.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
why I think he had to draw that ball.
I think he can still get it. I just don't think he can get it where he wanted to get it.
I mean, shooting this jacked up into a blind pocket.
Ooh.
I mean, it is pun, so who knows?
Yeah, see, I was going to say, I think he's taking it the other corner, up in the top corner, up past the 3. Look at this. Look at this. Jeez.
Nice out, bun.
Jiminy
He's
Christmas.
feeling it.
I told you, he's ready to shut this down, man. 48-34.
Are you guys actually going to match up, though? Are you guys actually matching up? Tonight? Oh yeah. Let's hear about this golf game. I forgot about that. What's the game? 200 a hole, even golf, with Alex Grell and Chad Vilmont.
That sounds expensive.
You ain't lying.
Only if you lose every hole.
I don't think we can stream that.
No. Well, I don't think I quite have the.
We just walk around with an iPad behind us.
I don't think I have a long enough cord for that.
Hilarious. Hey, I'm down.
Pun gets a 5 in the side.
All right, I just want to kick it.
There's some stuff tied up in the middle here. It's gonna. That 8-ball shot in that last rack.
Tell me you don't want to see Dillman and Tyler McCullough play. Huh? Yeah, not a big one, though. Donkey. Yeah, we can do that. I'm sure. I'd love to watch it. Tyler's playing good, man. I've been over here sweating it. Playing real good. Look at that. Shoot that ball left-handed. I don't know how that ball hung. And if you're lucky, it did hang because I was going to ask for a spot.
Because you were talking about him. I told you that's a commentary curse.
Yeah.
You're cursing a guy at a game that we're not even watching.
Hey, I'm trying to black hat him, bud.
8-ball's going to pose a problem. You see he's kind of looking ahead, trying to come up with something to do with that.
And he has stripes?
Yep.
8-ball's not a huge problem. He could shoot it. He could shoot the 13 now.
Well, Jeremy, the games will be on YouTube and Facebook, and you'll be able to go back and watch them in their entirety, minus obviously the few internet snags we ran into, but they will be up there forever. Just you can go to YouTube or click on the videos, click tab in the TNT Facebook page, and you can go back and watch it. It's a 2-parter. We took a break about around the 25 game when Pun hit 25. It was right before 8 o'clock. Then we started up the second part of this one after the break and got going.
Jeremy, thanks for congratulating Matt on getting in the box. It's not easy, man. It's really not.
No, and not for, especially for the money.
For sure.
Like Stu said plenty of times, that's some serious money, especially when it's yours.
Right. All years.
All years.
All years.
Money's money. Doesn't have to be high dollar.
No. It's all relative too.
Yeah,
It's
100 to Joe Blow might be 1,000 to Tina.
Right.
So
right.
You never know. It's different values.
And like I said, in the end, the money's the money, but there's still.
Oh man, he moved to 13.
Yeah,
he's fine. That's not a foul.
No. He asked him. He did what he was supposed to do by telling him he moved it. He's given the option to move it back.
Right.
That's what I do when I'm drunk and stuff.
So he tells him go ahead. That's going to bring Pun to the table now.
Got some work to do though.
Yeah, Matt tied that 7 up down there on I believe that's the 15 down by the rail. Oh, I thought that was going.
I think he tried to play the 11 though.
Fair swing.
You're right, Pat. You're right.
Matt's going to the. That's old news though, Pat. That's been
Right.
it's been that situation for a while.
So since about 3 o'clock.
Thanks, Tommy. We appreciate the kind words. This is what Matt's looking at when he comes to the table here. He's really looking over things.
Be a lot of moving before this game's out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to put him on the 6.
He was underhit it.
Mm-hmm.
What is up there? The 12? Is that the 12?
Oh.
10 ball.
Not the worst thing in the world, though.
No.
It's actually
Unintentionally,
yeah, it's
he
actually really
unintentionally hooked him.
Matt kind of puts his arms out to the side like that. That's just a microcosm of how this is. How
Right.
tonight's went for Matt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a two-way. You get the hits, you get the shot.
For sure. For sure.
He
part of-
literally took
part of
every
pool.
shot from him. But the only thing he might be able to touch is the 3 ball. And,
You kick at the 6.
right. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm saying straight down shot.
Right.
But yeah.
I like him kicking at the 6 here.
Either way, he's got a tough decision. He kicks his 6 out and interferes with that 8-3.
Yeah, you
He's
don't want-
moving the ball. I mean,
Right.
he's got a decision to make.
He called the
He called
He's- He's going one rail.
Yeah, one rail.
Definitely don't want to.
You don't want to touch the
Don't wanna
3-8
disturb
or
that
the 7.
8-3.
Yeah.
yeah. That's
You don't want to hit either one of those.
he's got to hit it awfully thin off that rail to disturb the 7.
Right. It's a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's covered up the
Most sense,
13
most
too.
Natural.
Yeah, he covered the 13 up.
I told you there's a lot of game left here.
Right. It's nice to see Matt still battling, you know.
No, like I said, he's got a huge heart, man. The guy's not going to give up.
No.
He's going to play till that last ball falls.
And he's shown there's really not a reason to give up. He's not.
He's made runs, 7-1, 8-2
No.
runs.
And you know, and it's anything can happen, man. They're rolling for both of them.
You trying to bank this ball? He is. He's going to bank this ball. No? What? Oh, he's playing the bank combo, maybe? Yep.
Oh my! Oh, all that for that payoff.
Now he's going to tie these up.
Like I said, lots of moving.
I think if he splits these up, that. Oh, he's calling. No, he's playing safe. I think Punch is going to tie him right back up though. Oh,
Making
not
his
if
own
you make
ball, I
it.
don't like that, but
That's what
definitely
I
going to
said.
jockey for position.
That's what I said earlier. I don't. When you're trying to duck, I want as many balls on the table as I possibly can. He's going to roll this ball up on the 1. He's just going to keep doing this.
Yeah, no, it's jockeying for position.
No, he is.
This is it. This is bound to happen in bar table 8 ball.
Oh, for sure.
Hasn't been many games of this, but when they do, hang on a second.
Chad getting in the box? Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
We got Chad Vilmont getting back in the box. It's fucking
Uh-oh.
time, he
Uh-oh.
says.
Chad.
There we
Chad
go.
is.
We got
It's a good shot.
you can't lose this game.
For Matt. For Matt's. Yeah.
You just can't lose it. I mean, how do you lose this game? And if you shoot yourself in the fucking foot,
Right.
that's how you lose it.
Right.
So when you're punting, what do you think? How do you win this game? And that's the thing that I was preaching to Matt. Every single game, how do I win this game? This one game.
Yeah, Tommy, we're definitely looking forward to you coming back. Be nice to see you, bud. Haven't seen you in a while.
This could be a lot of jockeying here. It's
Oh, he's just gonna stick him right there. As long as it gets a rail, he's fine.
You're never supposed to lose a game here.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%, bud.
And you know, it's pretty much kind of a done deal. Kind of a done deal. Which sucks because I thought that, you know, he might make a little bit of a better showing. But you know what? He still has like a 7 or 8 in him. I've seen it.
Yeah. You said it a couple times today. I mean, if he did it this week, he can do it today.
Look at that.
Yeah. Making the 3 balls big there.
That was
Making the 3 balls is a nice roll.
that was huge.
Right. That's a big roll.
He's forcing the combination,
Right.
or another safety.
I mean, maybe he can see the 6. I don't think he can, but maybe he
I think
can.
he can shoot the 6 combo. Yeah.
Yeah, the 1-6 combo.
All you gotta do is just lag it in.
He might be able to get that 6 actually. Looking at it.
If you leg it in, you got shape on the 1, and you can go back and forth and maybe like 3 rails by the side. Again, 7.
He called the 6.
Yep, he called the 6.
That doesn't mean he's not shooting the combo. He just called the 6. He's
Right.
shooting the. I can't tell.
But it's a sellout if you miss it.
Yo, you're right.
You gotta make it.
Gotta make it. And he
Great
did.
shot.
Great shot, man.
Yep. Now he's going back and forth.
Yeah, the 8 ball's huge ball here, though. Think he's gonna try to stay below it?
No. He did.
No, he didn't.
that's
that was
so
a nice
good.
shot.
Oh wow, great shot.
Oh,
Man, I don't have a very good angle from here.
We have a
because
terrible angle from here.
I thought
we have
for sure
by
that
far
he
the
couldn't
worst
do that.
commentary angle ever.
Yeah.
So you know,
It happens.
make do with what you got.
Just don't let up on your stroke here.
He's out.
Yeah. Bear down, Matt. There you go.
Stand back up. You're not comfortable. Nice shot.
It's a valley.
So,
Yes, it is.
I'm going to tell you right now, when you're not comfortable, you'll never make that ball.
For sure.
So you got to stand back up.
Right.
And get back down and be comfortable.
Right. I agree.
When you shoot that ball. That was not easy.
No.
Especially at this point.
Especially for at this point for 5,000.
Right. Yeah. Long day. Been battling hard. You know.
Right.
It's 48-35 in a race to 50. Hun's up 13 games on Matt. Matt's going to come to the table breaks playing 8 ball. Rack your own winner breaks. We're live from Legends in Clinton, Iowa.
Right. He hit those good.
Yep. Got the break. Got one in the corner.
Oh man, look where the cue ball ended up.
Ooh, right center. Where is it? I
It's
thought
behind the 3.
I thought the 9 ball was a cue ball. I looked up. I was looking at the monitor for a second. That's not good.
You might see some shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I was on that.
Oh, you're good, bud. I've had a blast today watching this.
Yeah, these are fun. It's neat to see them from this side. You
It's
know,
a good format.
This is a touch shot right here.
And I think the matches he's playing like this I think it's going to spark more bigger race, big money shot games.
Pat, you're 100% right. That's a valley shot. That ball does not go on a diamond
Did
at
he
all.
get that?
No,
Oh,
not enough speed.
Good try.
that was a nice
That was
shot.
actually fucking great.
Oh, yeah.
That was amazing. Now we'll see what
No.
happens because it's getting a little bit late in the game, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, he's going to. I don't know. I see. Maybe he shoots. I think he wants to be solid. No,
Looks like he's going after the 6 ball.
he does. No, I think he's shooting the 9.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah.
No, the 14.
That's what I mean. That ball
But
was hanging in
he
the hole,
shot the
right?
9, left the 14.
Right.
We were technically
Yeah.
all the way around right.
The 13 is tough.
The 13 ball is tough,
The doggy.
but you have the what is that? The 10 ball right there.
Yeah, but it's still you gotta get.
You got to
there's
get
no
perfect
way
on
to
it.
get good on it because of the 2 and the 4.
Was this the 3 ball hanging in the hole down here? Or is that the 11?
Yeah, that was the one that Matt tried to shoot up there off that rail.
Oh yeah.
That's right. He was tucked in behind on the break.
He's looking at playing a combination.
Yeah. Don't jack him.
That's
Don't
no good. That's
jack
no
him
good.
up. Yeah.
He's in bad trouble now.
I don't
Not
know. I
bad
think
trouble, but he is a little bit.
I think he can roll the 15 and hold it for the 13. Shoot the 13 9 down the rail.
Yeah, but that's not good either.
No, I mean it's not. It's probably not
It's
ideal.
not
but,
ideal. Yeah.
Right. He can't see the 9 right now. Can
I don't
he?
think he can do that actually.
So I think he's going to shoot the 9 and try to stay on the low side of the 10 ball and roll forward and shoot the 13 next. No, I lied.
No.
He's in a bad spot now.
Yeah,
He's not out.
No, he's in a bad spot. George, you still in the chat? Did you hear all that
Not
earlier?
out.
You hear all that with
By the
Biggie?
way, this is a great song.
Yeah, back cut this ball.
Nice. And look at this.
No, it's
And
not
that's
good.
how that happens.
Not good.
He shot himself in a hole right there.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even try to make
I
a
thought maybe
ball
he
there.
got
I
down
would try
front
to
for the 13.
tie some
but-
shit up or something. I'm getting a little bit drunk,
Okay.
so I might come up with some weird shit.
It happens. I'm not judging you, bud.
got some fine wisdom. That's what that is.
If you want to judge me, you can.
No,
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit that good.
The fact is,
Yeah, he got
I'm
it,
me and I'm drunk
It
pretty much all the time. Sometimes I win pool tournaments, sometimes I don't.
happens, man.
I think a lot of us can say that. Matt's gonna come to the table. He's eyeballing a 3 ball.
He's gonna win this game, obviously. I mean,
Yeah.
everything's wide open. He's gonna run out.
I would agree with that.
I mean, there's not a whole lot to say about
No.
this. I mean,
No.
the pattern is pretty much there.
I think the key is getting the 7 ball out of there as quick as you can.
I think the key is this one ball that he's got to shoot right now.
Oh, the one ball?
And it's a
Yeah.
one ball.
Right.
If he makes that ball, he's dead. Fuck, he's dead out. But it's not easy. I can't tell if it's froze or not.
Thanks, DJ.
If it's froze, then that's different.
We do what we can.
That's a good shot.
Okay. Okay.
You shoot the 7 inside.
Do you go side or do you
I don't know.
play it all the way up and come back across?
Okay.
I
know
think-
'cause you can't.
He threw me off already.
I think I shoot it in the side.
You gotta leg it in the side.
Yeah, I think that's a shot.
Get it soft on the side.
All right.
Yep.
There you go. Went a little far, but I think he's still all right. I'm gonna just touch that second rail.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
He's trying to go, yep, just like that.
Okay.
Just touch it.
I would have never done that.
He's just gonna roll this ball forward. Then I'll follow the 4 ball, shoot the 8 ball inside.
Yeah. Well, he's
Well, I don't want to bid off that rail though.
when you're trying to follow balls, when you're trying to follow balls, you have to be exactly perfect on your shape.
He drew it.
And
Yeah,
if you're not, it can actually go way off where you're thinking of.
Right, you're right.
When you're trying to force follow balls. That was a good out.
That was a great
I didn't
out.
think it went over here. It is a terrible angle. I don't even know what's going on. Actually, this is a bad angle.
This angle works better for the players because it makes them look good.
Right.
It makes us look really bad.
I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't tell anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like
Close the gap
Yeah.
a little bit. 48-36. Pun. Matt's gonna break up the 85th
it's a bad angle.
rack of this match. 85 games we played tonight.
We haven't played not a single one.
Well, we haven't,
Right.
but
We've watched it.
we've watched 85 games.
There you go,
At
Matt.
least over here.
Matt's making balls on the break again.
8 ball's way up at the top of the table, hanging in the corner.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, and it's got a solid stripe on each side of it.
This will be an interesting game.
Yes, it will. That being a solid, it looks like the 10 ball and the 5 ball up there around it. It's gonna make choices difficult because it makes them both. 5 ball I think might be a little easier to work with, but the 8 ball is not directly in the pocket, so
Yeah, it's the 8 ball up here.
I think the 10 ball squeezes past it without too much problem.
That is down. No, that 8 ball is really deep.
Yeah.
I
So
gotta shoot. Oh, maybe I don't know.
I think he's going to 11.
Yeah, he is.
I would shoot solids.
He's going to play this combination on the 9. You got some work to do with that 12 ball. And then, the one by the side. And
No. 14 roll back.
Solids. I mean, that's my own opinion.
I'm not going to argue with
I
you.
don't think the 10 goes past the 8, right? Does it?
No, I don't think so, no.
Yes, Pat, they are. Autumn, you are very welcome. And you have fun and buy me something cool, and get a hold of me when you're back, and we can work on getting you on the show and see about getting you a match. Appreciate you hanging out and watching with us.
Is that 3 ball go?
I think so.
No.
He can play.
No, it doesn't. He's gonna have to move it around.
I mean, he can.
He isn't going to move it by much, though.
He
Shooting
can
5
draw
ball
it.
now.
He can draw it off the ball.
Right, yeah, play the 5 ball here.
No, he just hit a little bit low English. Oh no, yeah, that just got weird.
It did
It did get weird.
but
I don't know. I think it might have opened up. No, he can't play the combination.
on what?
I thought maybe that the
There's-
3
He's
He
got
can
a
shoot
back. He's got to shoot the 4 on the
4 on the
side.
side. Yeah.
Yeah. Or back cut in the corner. Those are the
Yep,
2 shots.
yep.
I think he's back cut.
I hate shooting blind cuts like this.
This is my worst shot.
Yeah, I hate shooting blind cuts. He clearly does not. Oh my God! And the 7 goes. And the 7 goes.
That's crazy.
Wow.
It's not great yet.
No, it's definitely. I mean,
so you're cutting the 3.
yeah.
playing
I'm
the
going 2
short rail.
rails.
Yeah.
No, I'm not playing short rail.
You gotta hit it hard. And go
Yeah,
straight
I'm
and
going
go.
2 rails and playing the 1 ball next
Yeah.
Well, right. You're gonna. How you going to?
because I'm gonna miss it on the inside right here.
You're gonna go 3 rails actually. 4
Yeah,
rails.
3
1,
rails.
2, 3, 4. Like
Yeah.
come over here.
Right.
Over by the side
Okay.
pocket.
Right. He's just belly hooked.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Thank you, Kenny. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
You just gotta make sure you spin it. Don't try to hit it with a
Just-
natural ball.
Yeah. No, it is natural.
Well, to go 4 rails is natural.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
that's
that's no
not, that's
good.
kind of what I thought he
That's
was
no
going to do.
good.
Yeah, I thought. I don't
And
know.
I
I thought
think-
he should have spun it.
I
It
think
was
he's-
outside.
I
I
think he
would have.
still
I
got
would
the
have
one
went
ball.
around
It's
12
close.
and come over
Yeah,
here by
he's-
the
ooh,
diamond.
I don't know. Maybe he didn't.
I
I think he's fine.
just think he needs a haircut. That's all I can think of.
I would not have played it that way.
Between that and playing A ball, I'm just weighing boozled today.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, I wouldn't have played it that way. He got out though.
Thanks, Ken.
Steve. That is a heck of a last name right there.
Where?
Steve. I'm not going there. I don't mess up. Oh, no.
I don't even see what you're talking about.
Right here, Steve says whoever it is passed away.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I have no idea myself.
And Pun is on the hill, folks.
Yeah.
Pun is on the hill.
Well, there you have it.
We're taking signups. Who's after Danny Roach? I know Jamie Fenton threw his name in the hat.
You're streaming that on your phone. I'm going home.
No, not tonight.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, not tonight. No,
I'm just making sure we all understand that's
Uh-huh.
where it's at.
Oh no, we're driving back to Cedar Rapids tonight, but
Well, you are. I'm not
Yeah.
going to Cedar Rapids
no.
unless she looks really good.
I mean, I'm sure we could find you something.
I love you, honey. Oh wait, she's in bed probably.
Yeah, you're married. You got,
She's listening.
you got one of them wives. She just woke up from a dead sleep.
What happened? What do you do?
Right.
All right. 49-36. Hunt is on the hill.
Jeff Clark is leaving. Tyler McCullough, can I set something up with you and Jack or what?
Big break.
Huh?
He shot in.
No, not tonight, Doug. I'm saying.
He shot. He got 2 at least. One in the bottom corner, one in the top corner. Possibly even 3. I thought I heard a third one go.
Down the road. I want to see you guys play.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think he made 3 freaking stripes on
He's a
him.
good player.
Who, Tyler? He's gonna be a monster.
Yep.
How long you been playing pool, Tyler?
He's an up and comer.
3 years, yeah.
He's an up and comer.
Yes, he is. I agree with you, 100%. Puts in the work. What it takes.
He went with the solids.
Say what?
Cuts a 4, bumps a 3 off the rail.
Oh, he's all over the place.
Yeah. That's.
I don't know what he's doing. He's off the rails.
He's got it, but look, I mean, look at him. Look at the look on his. He's got a plan. He's
Oh yeah, I mean having a plan and being able to execute it. I mean, it's not the same. See? All right, Tyler, have a good one, bud. I mean, he was off the rails.
oof.
Yeah, that was.
He
You
got
know
a little
what?
careless.
Everything gets.
You're
weird
welcome,
now.
Pat. Thank you very much.
Once it's on in the hill, everything gets weird.
You're right.
Okay, now that last name makes more sense. That all those letters were there was more. He put more letters on. Steve McNitt. That's who he was talking about. So, sorry, deciphering some comments here.
I'll tell you what. I don't know. There was one time that I was playing a guy when I was like 15 years old, and I thought he was better than me, and He kept me at 10-0 in race 11.
Oh boy.
I'll come back and I beat him.
Nice. You guys played 1 by 2 or just straight race
Nope,
to 11?
straight up race
Wow.
11.
Wow.
So never give up.
Never,
Right.
right. Ever.
I bet that didn't make him very happy.
Oh, you know, I think
Oh.
quit playing pool after that. I'm not really.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. He
He
said, I'm not really sure. He said.
No, he didn't quit playing pool. I know this.
You're
to be a
welcome,
fact, but
Pat. Thanks for
he was a
hanging out.
really good dude.
The other Patrick, I'm sorry. We'll clarify that. Patrick.
Sir Patrick.
Sir Patrick.
So,
Appreciate
that's what,
you coming by and watching.
So Raymond Ferrone calls him Sir Patrick.
Nice shot. Force that one inside there.
I would say this is probably Kirk.
If you're firing balls at that
Side like
angle
that?
on the side
Yeah.
on the valley,
Right.
you're in stroke.
Oh yeah, phone's feeling good.
I mean, you can do that all day long on a diamond.
Yeah.
The pockets are so much bigger on the sides. If you can fire them in the sides on a valley, you're doing something.
Yeah, you're right. What's your prediction for Pun and Danny Roach?
I don't know, man. I haven't played pool in so long. I don't know what Danny Roche has even been doing.
He won
you
the
know.
Masters 8 Ball at Valley a couple, maybe last year, maybe.
That doesn't really give me a
No,
good
you're right.
idea.
I understand.
You know.
I understand.
Look
Right,
at
but
this.
ooh.
Oh,
Listen,
that'd
I
be-
didn't even curse in there.
no.
No, you had nothing to do with that.
You gotta be a
Just flat out
closer.
missed it.
That's
He
the
just-
thing. He's not quite a closer.
Right, the first one and the last one are the toughest, right?
Right.
Yep.
See, a lot of people play good in the middle when there's no heat, you know. what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah. When it comes time to break it down,
Right.
and you need to win this motherfucker. Then that's when it's time.
Sure. Champions are made. I got a little straight. I got completely
Oh,
straight.
this is a valley.
You're
He
right,
should
it's
be
a valley bar
yeah,
table. You should draw it back and shoot the 10 by the 8.
He could even go 2 rails if he wanted.
Overcut it, you mean? Cheat it to the outside? Yeah. I think if it's me, I just draw it back 6-8 inches and shoot the 10 ball by the 8.
I don't know. I think he's gonna be okay. Yeah. I thought he was gonna
Thank
be a
you,
little
Jim.
closer to the rail than he
You're
was.
welcome.
He's going all the way back. He was
Yeah.
fine.
Oh yeah. He was
He was
fine. He
fine.
was fine.
You guys are thanking us for the stream. Thank you guys for
Right.
entertaining us.
Thanks for hanging out. Without you guys being here, it was just us talking to nobody.
Yeah, you guys gave us something to interact with. That was a nice out by Matt.
Yeah, Matt, he did exactly what he needed to do there, and he capitalized, and he did.
There's no more mistakes. He can't go
No.
dry. He can't scratch.
Yeah.
He can't miss a ball.
Yeah.
He can't knock it out.
You know, at some point,
especially yeah.
this becomes like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna play my game now.
Firing at everything.
Yeah, because especially after that,
Well, you got to lose.
Pun's
Right.
gonna pounce as soon as you give him a chance, and he's not gonna let you. He's not gonna give you another chance.
Right. You can't allow Pun to. You can't hope for Pun to make a mistake.
No. You gotta play perfect.
All right.
No more wiggle room.
The 87th rack of this set.
I'm glad you could do mental math.
It's hurting a little. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you haven't made a few errors.
I've been off a little bit here and there.
Once
Yeah.
or twice. I
Yeah.
think. That's a good break. He hit those good.
Good break. Couple.
Oh man, I think those balls. I think 3 ball tied up. Yep.
3 balls tied.
3 balls tied. The 6-7-4 isn't ideal.
Yeah.
I think there's 3 stripes over there by the 7-4. Both suits are ugly.
We got the 9 ball just below the cue ball there. The
I'll
8
go out on a limb here and say he does not run out.
You're not supposed to try to run out here.
That's what I'm saying.
Or no. I looked at it. No,
I looked at it.
I looked up. I changed my mind.
I thought about it.
no, you're
determined
not,
that
you're not
was a
supposed to
lie.
try for that.
Yeah. We're gonna say no.
You know, hey, I always think I can run out.
Well, you kind of have to think that you can. It's deciding whether or not you should, I guess. Or, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, how far you're going to push it at.
If you don't know you can get out from the very first ball, then you should play safe.
I think he's gonna shoot the
Period.
stripes.
Yeah, I know he is. He's gonna shoot that and shoot 13.
Shoot the, yeah.
Oh, he kind of, he didn't
There's
stand
no
up,
way
but
to
he
get
almost
this
kind
ball
of,
out here. Like,
Oh, the 14 ball. I mean, but you got to get dead perfect on it. I don't really like it.
no, he already. I wouldn't.
You shot too many balls off.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta shoot the 10 ball now.
ooh,
Oh my god!
he tried to miss that.
I can't believe he
There's-
forced it in there like that.
There's just almost no way to get perfect. But if he did, that'd be
He had to
awesome.
slow spin it, I think.
I think he can just go in the top of the through. Yeah.
Play it
Oh,
off it, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
He got safe. Look at this.
look at that.
Look at this. He got safe.
He didn't mean to.
he
Probably
sure
the best-
did, but it don't matter because Pun's
No,
gonna play
he
safe.
still has the
Pun's
one
gonna
ball.
play safe.
He still, Pun's still got the, I mean, can't, I don't know if he can make it or not, but
And there's he's gonna have to play a long combination. He's gonna play he's gonna probably go off to the left side of the one and try to get him behind the 5. And make him shoot a combo, you know what I mean? That's what I do. Oh, he's gonna go bend the 3 ball.
oh, you were right the first time.
Yeah, that was dumb. I'd make him shoot a combo, you know, like a long combo and just sell out. That's what I would have done.
Simply irresistible, bud.
I heard that. I was like, am I hearing that right? I thought I was having like a late night mental lapse or something.
He's probably gonna get out here.
Who, man?
No.
My God, nice. Don't scratch.
No.
Great shot, man.
Nice shot, man.
This would be a great out too. I just feel like it was coming.
Yeah, you called it.
He's still got to get good on this ball. I mean, yeah, he's out. He's out. I'm going to the bathroom.
All right. 11's going to be tough. Unless he gets over there for it, I think.
You got to put a stroke on it. Man.
Well, I mean, he's only got this one. He's going to, I mean, he's.
Just punch it over. Yeah, just like that. And then, you know, obviously, you make the ball and you have natural shape on the 8. Brady, come here. Put this headset on. You don't have to, but
Oh! Ouch. He just left that hanging in there hard. Pun just steps right in front of him.
no, I mean, that's right.
Yeah, well, yeah. He's got to
This table.
get down and get
We're
busy.
gonna play
here.
this off the 11. Oh my God!
What just happened?
He just missed it. He hung it. Double kissed it in the hole.
And left it. Oh, wow.
Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
I'm really kind of confused right now. I don't know how that happened. And he left him straight in on the
Oh, he's
11.
dead perfect. Bro. I mean, you couldn't ask for any more. I mean, there's 0 issue. Yeah, 0. God, he's got another drink.
Puts it away. There's no give up in him, man.
There ain't no quit. How did Matt miss him the first time?
So it's 49-38. No give up on Matt. He's not going down without a fight. Live from Legends, Clinton, Iowa. TNT bringing you Matt VanKampen and Anthony Garcia in a race to 58 ball.
What's going on in the chat?
Not much. A lot of guys have wandered off to bed. It's getting late. It's 1:45 in the morning.
Thanks, Pat. I appreciate that. You're right, Patrick DeVinny. He dogged it.
So Matt is going to step up here.
Gotta hit it solid.
88 rack of the set. Uh-oh.
Dry.
Yeah.
I can't tell if the 2 is wired with that stripe. If it is,
It kind of looks like it.
if it
Let's
is,
see.
he's gonna shoot this 14 ball into it. I'll tell you that.
Oops, that wasn't the button I wanted. Well,
And we're off.
yep.
Follow this. He's gonna follow this 13 or this 9 ball. Shoot the 13 in the top left. Chad's back.
He found his beer.
Got to put his headphones back on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot tougher. There's no doubt.
He's gonna try and drive it on 3, but he don't hit great.
Does the 14 go?
Yeah, it looks like it. Oop.
If it goes, if it goes, yeah.
It does look like
It
it.
does look like it'll go.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna try to bump the 3 here, ain't he?
I mean, this is
Tic tac toe if it goes.
no, that's not easy. Trust me.
Rich VanKampen Jr. says they're still at the campground and Burden's drinking water.
I know the VanKampens. They ain't drinking no water.
Unless it was fermented with hops.
Yeah. Mhm.
So it didn't go.
No, it didn't go. Pun's on another walkabout.
Right. It's no. Matt's popped off.
What's the ball by the 2?
The 1.
The one.
The 1 is by the 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Matt's he's a dog in this game right now.
He's stuck behind that
I would
3
go.
ball.
I would.
He might be trying to make the 14 ball.
That's what I'm gonna say. He's gonna make 14.
Oh, that was a bad hit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I
He
think
got
it
the
was.
12 first.
I would have just myself try to like skim the 3 and make the 14.
And make the 14, right? And leave the cue ball right there, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I saw too.
Yeah. Yeah. Did not go that way.
No.
So Matt's gonna take a moment.
You can't really mess it up that bad if you try to do that shot.
No,
know?
you're right.
You-
You definitely don't
So
foul.
they're-
Was that Matt?
I don't know who it
I
was.
think that was that Matt that was just yelling? Yeah.
Yeah, he's not real happy.
Maybe he didn't foul.
Was
I
he
don't
on
know.
at me?
You know what? I don't know. I would
Maybe
almost.
he didn't foul. I'm not sure.
I think he felt. Was he on at me?
No, he was
'Cause
just
I've been talking loud because I get loud when I'm drunk, man.
No, he's just out
I'm
there.
just a loud drunk guy.
He's just out there yelling. He hasn't played the best. You have to go ask him. I'm not sure.
Yeah. He shot, but yeah, you wanna. He's right outside there.
You better ask him, Pun. I don't know if it was a foul or not. It was close. I don't know.
Just go ask him.
He's outside.
It was close, dude. Just ask him. He'll tell you. Yeah, he's not gonna lie to you.
Right.
We couldn't tell.
Yeah.
It was close. I mean, I don't want to make that
I-
judgment.
I don't either. I don't want nothing to do with it.
I could. Oh, I think I can do that. Let's do this. We can find out real quick. Maybe. Where's the button I need?
You can probably find it on your phone, right?
All right, that's what he's looking at.
Do a little rewind action. Yeah.
Huh?
No, it's okay.
He's looking it up on the stream right now.
Yeah, we got it. I was sitting here watching it, and I don't even know.
He's looking it up on the stream right now.
Do you know?
I mean,
No, he hit the ball. It was,
I'm looking. Hold
did
on.
he hit a rail or like?
hold on.
I don't know. I don't know.
Am I that far off?
Yeah, you're way off.
Am I?
No, not you.
I am.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Pun tries to shoot this ball.
Yeah, the 4/10 Yeah. Oh yeah, that's after this. All right.
All right, we'll be able to tell right now. Hold on. Give us
Because
a second.
he doesn't get the 3 ball at all. I don't think. We're looking something up here, guys. By the way.
They're looking up on their phone right now.
We're looking up right
Here,
now.
you can get in there, Pun.
He's cue balls here right off the 3 ball, and he's gonna shoot out this way, and I think he missed the 3 ball and hits. I think he might have hit the 12 first. He'll take a second.
Hmm?
Isn't that cool? That you can,
No.
go back and look at stuff now.
I don't know if he changes.
That's what we're looking right now.
Yeah, there's no argument.
I don't think he hit it.
Yeah, he didn't get the 3.
I think it was a foul.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I don't. He didn't. The 3 didn't move, and they hit the
3
12
ball didn't
first.
move. Yeah.
He's never gonna lie to you.
No, he's never gonna cheat. He said he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember.
Yeah.
I don't.
He's never gonna lie to you.
Never, Matt. Never.
No, and he's not. Yeah, he's not disputing. We got her all figured out.
He's never gonna cheat.
Everybody's happy.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, the guy's got an excuse to not remember.
I know he hangs out with me sometimes.
Right. Huh? Oh, these 2 right here. You can find you a partner to play these 2 Scotch doubles, but everybody's got to drink the same amount. Bet it all. Bet it. You can win my children playing that game.
No one can win.
Wow.
Nobody has a chance. Win my kids.
Oh, see, this 14 and 11 were. I thought they were a lot closer.
I think he's got out.
Yeah, I think he's out too. His ball with a little touch of inside.
Straight high.
Got out there just enough.
Is that the A ball in front of the side?
Yep.
Yeah. So you just want to go like one rail back.
Do you go 1 rail back or do you go 2 rails forward?
It's back just a bit from the
it's a
side,
back, it's a
actually.
back.
So he's gonna have to.
1 rail back, and you can shoot the A ball.
Oh, shoot it in the corner, yeah.
He's got a
Yeah.
couple power. I mean,
Yeah,
you
you're
see
right.
it's back here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's way farther back than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's.
God.
Yeah, from
That
here it
angle
looks
is
like.
so deceiving.
Yeah, from here where we're sitting, the A ball looks like it's sitting in the pocket, but
Right.
it's 2 balls from the rail and about a ball back from the.
He's good.
That was crazy.
This is it. Pun, stay
Bring
down,
this
bear
A ball
down.
down in the corner at us here.
Oh.
That was the wrong shot. That's why he missed it. He played the wrong shot. There's no reason to shoot that.
He's laughing.
He's just.
Pun's laughing.
He's laughing.
Pun's laughing. Shorty's pulling his hair out.
Easy draw shot, and you can
Right.
shoot it in the side of the corner.
Pun, he is over there just giggling.
Yeah, Pun's giggling. Shorty's about to pull his hair out. Daryl Martin don't know what's going on. Brady's got his face in his hands. This
it just didn't.
what happened? Brady said he might have made that, but you might have is the operative word there.
Oh yeah, Hollywood. It's kind of creepy.
What happened?
We Friday
Oh.
last night on Off the Rail, Hollywood wrote down a prediction on the back of our team picture what he thought the score was going to be.
Pat, I agree. If he fouled, he should have put the ball up.
Well, I agree with that, but I think there was I think
You're right. Burnham says, "Here comes a 10-pack." Wouldn't that be something to sweat? Be real interesting once he hits like the 8th rack.
Oh, he puts a 5 on him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Puts
Things
a 5 on him. There's gonna be some sweating going on now.
right, and that's not out of match reach.
no, we've seen them. We just recently strung one together.
Yeah.
So I can't believe he missed the 8.
I don't like what Matt's doing after he contacts the ball. Like he's got like this weird hitch that he's been doing lately, and kind of steering the ball in instead of.
Yeah, he almost seems like he's curled over when he shoots. It's like he's got his arm twisted when he's shooting.
He's got a little bit too long of a bridge.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And he missed that ball, and he got saved.
Sometimes.
he did.
Sometimes he has too long of a bridge. You know, I can't say a whole lot of stuff about right now about him, but he has a little bit too long of a bridge. And he runs out of stroke before he gets to the ball.
So
Yes, Brian, the shorty from the QC.
so, what do you think? He's obviously got a kick.
Kick one rail for the dough.
You think he's got it?
I don't know. They can kick one rail though. I think those two balls are.
No, it's gonna be
Two rails? Yeah.
Like by the 7, 2 rails.
Check it up off the second rail.
Just running English. You don't even really do nothing with it. Maybe just like straight high or a little bit of running English and 2 rails, try and kick in the corner. I don't really see much of an option besides that. I could do like a 4-railer. But that's
He's gonna try to. He's spinning it. He's kicking it one rail and spinning it, ain't it?
Well, he called it back at him. So
Kicked it.
oh,
That was
yada.
pretty good. That was pretty good.
oh man,
That was pretty good right there.
Nice try, pun.
about as close as you get without making it.
Yeah, that was a great chat.
Shorty.
Wow.
Brian Dickinson says hi. He said, "Sup." Oh, you're thinking of a different shorty. Biggie said, "This is Ryan Short." Oh, man.
Yeah, we almost did there, Jason.
Burnham was part of the crew.
Hmm.
Me and him used to go spend a lot of time in the Quad Cities with Pun and Peanut and Trent Lamar and all those guys.
Oh wow, that's bringing me back now.
Oh, Peanut? Yeah.
Trent and Peanut, yeah.
Yeah. Terry Stevens.
Yep.
Gotta
I used to live in the Quad Cities.
I remember. He
Good
missed
shot,
it.
man.
He missed that ball
He's
coming
gonna
back and
scratch.
scratched.
Oh no.
I don't think he's scratched.
Oh.
Everything's been.
I could
he makes
literally hear a
everything
butt
tough.
bucker from here.
Everything's been a little tough.
Yeah, everything's been tough. You're
That
right.
was rough, man.
Look at Will. Will's over there. He just wants a rematch. Look at him. He's just chomping at the bit.
Yeah. Is he hooked?
No.
He's not hooked.
He's not hooked, but what
But
do you?
This is a really tough shot.
Yeah, what do you do with the cue ball? What do you do with the cue ball? What do you? He's in a bad spot.
Yeah.
What is it?
Puns. He keeps looking.
Oh, he's talking to Shorty.
He's cracking up. I think it's bothering him, Shorty, more than it's bothering Pun.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
going on right
Yeah.
now? It's freaking hilarious. He's really thinking this out.
Pun's 11 games clear for 5,000. He's having a great time right now. I'll take one of those, Melissa. Chad, Melissa's trying to take your beer. You better slam it. You knew he wasn't going to give it up. What did you thought? You know he wasn't giving that up.
He's called that 6 ball all the way down. He's gonna.
That was a great shot right there, Matt. That's not giving up. That's not giving up.
I'm not drinking. Nope, no worries. I get
That
it.
might be a game winner. I can't tell from here.
I know. I'm not going.
I think it might be a game winner. You know.
What's he got here?
Oh, this is tough. I can't tell.
I think he's going to
it's
try to spin
froze.
bank it, isn't he?
I think he might
Spin bank it in the corner?
I think he's in play safe.
That's not safe.
Nope.
No,
He was trying.
kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I think he had a better shot at spin banking it or 2-barrel banking
There
it.
really wasn't a whole lot of shot there. Matt hit that ball great. You have no idea how good that was.
Right.
It was so dumb. He's not giving up. I like that.
Yeah, Peanut does live in Minneapolis. He's a basketball trainer now. Pat?
Is he on? Is he on here?
No, not Peanut, no. Pat Devaney's talking about last time he heard Peanut was in Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You gotta make him. You gotta make him. That's probably done doing
this.
He's supposed to make this ball.
that. Oh yeah.
Now
This
see
should
what
be
you
over.
did. Stu. That was Stu.
Yeah, maybe I want to watch more pool.
He missed it. Oh, he made it.
Nope. There you go,
Wow.
ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Pun puts it away.
That's sportsmanship right there. Matt
Yeah.
VanKampen just lost a $5,000 set with a fucking smile on his face.
Yeah,
did you see that?
He
Man.
didn't play bad pool, man. He did,
Hey,
I think it was a great
that's
match.
my buddy, man.
No,
He's a good
he-
dude.
He is a great guy. That's what I just said.
I think that was a great match. It was a ton of fun to watch.
Right.
Stu, appreciate
Hey,
it.
I appreciate you coming in the booth with us. bro.
Yeah,
Appreciate
Chad,
it,
it was
Chad.
great seeing you, man. Thanks for hanging out with
No
us.
problem.
Chad Vilmont
Yes.
doing some
I gotta go.
commentating with us.
All right, have a good one, man. Get home safe.
Take it easy, buddy.
That's like exactly 2:00 in the morning.
Will's
Yeah.
trying to flip a
Can you
coin.
believe that shit?
Right.
Seriously. It was like it was almost scripted.
Right. It was fate.
It was. Shh, don't give it away. Come on now.
Give it a. All right, Chad. Have a good one.
Albert, thank you very much. Guys, that was great.
And I had
Stu,
fun.
I appreciate you hanging out with us. It was a great time. Great insights, great everything. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you. I really appreciate it. It was. Hopefully, maybe we can do it again. Like I said, I'll talk to Bruce, find out my
Right.
schedule, things are
Mhm.
going, and see what's going on. That is it for us tonight. 50-38 was the final score in your race to 50. Anthony Garcia over Matt VanKampen, live from Legends in Clinton, Iowa. Big thanks to Dave and his
Yes.
staff for taking care of everybody here and
Yes.
allowing us to hang out and do this and to get it done. It was a great night. Thanks for everybody who watched and comment, was part of the show. Everything. You guys are all amazing. Hollywood says thank you.
No problem, Larry. Thanks.
Hey,
Wish you would have
Hollywood.
been here.
Hollywood long distance high five, brother.
For
That's
sure.
that's uncanny. That's all I'm gonna say about
For
that.
sure. For sure.
So
Greg, thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me.
yeah, absolutely awesome.
I appreciate it.
Uh-oh, Will
Public.
Will Thompson.
I'm still fucking here.
uh-oh.
What's that got to do with anything?
Right.
Bet. Anyway,
Bet what?
I don't know, nickel.
Nickel.
On what?
I don't know.
Just
Flip a
anything.
coin for a nickel.
Just flip a
For
coin.
like a nickel as in a
Flip-
nickel?
Flip
or
the
like,
nickel.
Or like 500.
I know, gangster.
All right, we're gonna get out of here,
Like a
guys.
coin.
Stu, thanks a lot.
Thank you,
Will, thanks
appreciate
for
it.
stepping in and talking
Yeah,
with
no
us
problem.
tonight. It was awesome.
Thanks, guys.
Everybody's got a break to sell. I'll buy it.
Well, don't talk to Will.
Yeah.
I'm Bud. It's been a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, guys. We'll see you next time. Don't forget, if you want to get your own TNT fight night set up with somebody, set up the match, find a venue to do it at, and get a hold of us, and we'll do what we can to help you out. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. Tommy, everybody in the chat room, thanks so much. Have a great night. Great match. We'll see you guys.